Okay. We are back. For how long? I have no clue. But for now, we're back. Let's see. I'm not lucky. Oh, 4 people on Twitch. How lucky. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what happened. It just died. And then it told me to check my internet connection. So I don't know. The answer is I don't know. It just died. It just doesn't like me very much. I'll grab dinner soon as well. Where's my plate? Oh, here's my special dinner plate. Be eating dinner. I'm gonna be sharing some Polish paper media with you. Are you excited? Have you ever seen a Polish magazine? A Polish magazine that gives news to people, that tells people about the happenings of the world and Poland. Historical magazines, I also started collecting those. Hello, Hrundo. So I bought a new historical magazine that is about Hungary-Polish relations. Since Hungary is a hot topic right now, we might as well take a look at Hungary-Polish relations. And there just happens to be conveniently enough, a magazine, historical magazine that just came out that explores Polish-Hungarian relations in depth. Just like when the invasion started, the same magazine put out a whole dedicated issue to Ukraine-Polish relations. I'm guessing this is the real chat. All of them are real chats. What do you mean? Which are? I don't have fake chats. All of them are real. They are all real chats. Although the realest chat is on my page. LucyHazard.org. That's the realest chat. A piece of paper to tell the happenings of the world? It sounds crazy. That's right. That's why I'm gonna show it to you. The dying breed of media. Magazines. They're pretty neat. You can hoard them and store them. Believe it or not, press is a really good marker of what's happening in a period of history, which means that I've got a really nice piece of historical archive at my house because my father was a newspaper magazine hoarder. Like me, I guess, since I'm buying them all now. Real chatters represent. Should get more Twitch viewers. I should get more chat viewers. The Twitch viewers thing. So how is everybody today? Are you okay? Are you alright? Oh, let me see. How are you? I'm feeling pretty okay, especially since in a moment I am going to take the HRT. This and this. I've actually been smart enough to buy additional estrogen, so I won't be able to go out. I won't have to go out and buy it in a while. For a long time. Not super long time, but for a bit. I won't have to restock estrogen. I'm gonna get some water. Oh my gosh. Is there anybody that wants to challenge me in a debate? Step forward. Call in. Debate me. I'm feeling debatey today. I'll debate you and everything. Everything, everywhere, all at once. I'll debate you. I'm building some 1,600 piece Lego set stream to distract me from going mad. I've literally never done Lego before, even as a kid. Well, there's first time for everything. Now begins your Lego adventure mode, which is beautiful. Or is it Lego? Well, well, maybe we'll start off with a game that Greater Ain't likes. With a, what's they call it? They call them big games. Not really, because I'm dumb. What do you mean? What are you saying? Smith, you're not dumb. You're smart. You're the smartest one there is. Unless you want to debate me. You want to debate me on things? Oh, did someone just come in to... Did someone just come in on the voice chat on my stream to debate me? I'm gonna check. Hold on. I'm gonna check it out. But first, just in case, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute the thing. Oh gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna check something and I'm gonna hop in and see if I've actually been debate whatever. Ox1, okay, you're muted. You won't be able to hear the person. So if they say slurs, you won't be able to hear it. Hello. I cannot hear you. Oh my gosh, I cannot hear anything you're saying. Hold on. Also, you're on stream, just so you know. Oh my gosh, why can't I hear? Maybe if I change the option. SFX. Let's change it to SFX. SFX usually works. Can you say something now? I cannot hear you. Why can't I hear you? Oh wait.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. I can hear you now. Okay, what's up?
oh, you can.
Yes. Are you here to debate me?
Yes. Now, one person did say that there's a debate on condemn Hamas. Yes, I condemn Hamas. So I think that's already over.
Are you watching the stream?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Hundo.
Where? Who? Rando?
Hundo. Yeah,
Friendo? Where? I don't see you.
Hundo. I'm
Rando.
in Twitch chat.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna unmute you. Do you promise not to say slurs?
Other than kurwa. Yeah.
That's
No, I'm
not a
kidding. I
slur.
won't say that either. Oh, okay.
Also,
I
you
don't
need
even know
a.
what does that. I understand that that's Polish. What does that actually mean,
It means
if anything?
whore, I guess.
Oh, so
Also, you need to pronounce it
it's like
with a tough v, v, va,
oh, it's with a V. Okay, that makes sense.
because I don't want to start swearing. Okay, I'm gonna unmute you so that it doesn't feel like a conversation with myself. I'm having a
Okay,
guest.
no worries.
How exciting! I'm having a guest.
Hello, hello.
Can you introduce
Wait, there is.
yourself?
My name is Rondo. I am the only based tanky on Twitter.
Oh, I saw you on Twitter.
Yeah, that's
You
me.
respond to my
Um,
stuff. How did you
I
find
do
Lucy
sometimes.
Haza?
I don't know. You pronounce it Haze?
Yeah.
Oh, I just said Hayes. That was
Haza.
in my head. I'm like Hayes. Okay,
Yeah,
like I just assumed.
Everybody
I
assumes
assumed. Well, I thought it had something to do with pot for some reason.
No, it's Haza.
Like, I got you. Give me 1 second. I do have a debate partner here, and I think he will be irrefutable, but
Okay.
he may say a lot of slurs. So
No,
give
no,
me
no,
just
no,
one
no, no,
moment.
no, 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 sirs.
Well, it's okay. He doesn't speak English. It's fine.
What does he speak?
He's a cat.
Oh.
But you will not be able to refute a single thing, I swear.
To tell us how you find this wonderful stream. Did you find me on Twitter or where? How did your
You got weirdly enough, you either got recommended to me on Twitch or someone rated you. I don't know if Dylan did or what.
What?
Or maybe it was.
I highly doubt that. I highly doubt Dylan Burns rated me.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea.
I'm having trouble believing that occurred.
All right, I legitimately don't know. It might have been a raid. It might have been something else. But I've known about you for at least a month or two.
A month? Perfect.
Probably
Amazing.
more than that.
So what drew you to the Lucy Haze experience?
I mean, you're another person talking about Ukraine half the time, and your thing is literally Tucker Carlson as a clown and Putin as a clown. Although, here's one thing we could debate about.
Yes.
What would have made that interview better?
Okay. Are there only two people that actually talk about Ukraine?
No. I mean, Dylan does that too, obviously.
Yes.
A few other streamers do. Sometimes, okay, this doesn't count because she doesn't talk about Ukraine.
Who is she?
But Little Creator.
I'm a little creator.
Well, she is Ukrainian. She streams from Kiev.
Oh, Kiev. Okay.
Yes. However, she doesn't really stream about politics or the war or anything like that. So.
Do you watch her?
Sometimes. I mean, she mostly streams about yoga and veganism and, whatever's going on. She's trying to be a model. She's very pretty. All right.
Yoga and veganism. Maybe I should get in touch and collaborate.
Sure. I don't know. I mean, watch her stream, see if it's for you. I don't know.
East European collab thing.
Yes. She's doing the Sigma female grind set of not going to the bomb shelter.
Oh, that's the person that tweeted that?
No, that's Horesemi or Horesmi. That's a dude.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. So,
I just told her that once, and she thought it was funny.
Before we go to the debate, I just
sure.
wanted to tell you that you're from the U.S., I take it?
Yeah.
Are you in Ukraine?
No, I want to go.
You should go.
But well, that costs what's that thing that you need? Money.
It costs dollars.
Yeah. It does cost dollars.
Once you go there, it becomes cheaper.
I mean, that's true. I'm not saying it's not
The
true.
flight
And
is
I
the
do want to
biggest expense.
go. Yeah, like I would want to go
And
just to either
volunteer as a volunteer.
I could volunteer, yes, I would be happy to do some of that, but I also have like a 9 to 5 job here, so I can't
Oh,
just like drop it all.
you could
Um,
do it remotely. Hmm.
I mean, I do donate remotely. I have done that
You could do
before.
your job remotely. Everything's done
I
remotely now.
definitely cannot do that.
Why? What's
It
the
is very
problem?
difficult. It is very difficult to like I do purchasing. Like purchasing and production scheduling. I can't
Not
do that
with that
remotely.
attitude.
I true.
Serious
It's
about
very
remote.
difficult
Okay.
to drive a forklift remotely, is
Okay,
all
I
I'm
will,
saying.
I will, I
Um,
will get to the debate. But all the to a person like me from Poland, all the English swear words sort of sound
mhm.
toothless and weak, if that makes sense.
Well, I can understand
Because
that.
all
Yeah.
of them use very soft sounds, if that makes
Hmm.
sense. Like shit, fuck.
Hmm.
What's the
I
worst
don't
swear
know.
word in English?
Well, you're talking to a former sailor, so do you really want me to get into this?
Okay,
Because I've got.
Give me one example of a swear word.
Well, this isn't a swear word. It's more like a phrase.
Okay,
Like,
one swear word, and I'll give you an example why the Polish ones sound more powerful, in my opinion.
I mean,
I'm gonna be
shit,
as
fuck, hell, damn it. Like,
they sound so
yeah,
soft and delicate, though. So weak.
soft and delicate.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
Wait.
swear.
What if it's like wanker or something like British
Oh,
English?
that sounds even more delicate.
Oh, all right.
Wanka.
I'll be sure.
Okay, I'm gonna give you
Wanker.
some Polish swear words. Okay, and you're gonna
All
hear
right.
right away what I mean. I
I probably will.
apologize to the whole chat for swearing, but in Polish you have all the swear words use really hard sounds. Okay, hard sounding. Like you have the thing that you said, and it has two hard sounds in it: the hard R and the V. So it's when you pronounce it correctly, it's like kurwa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it sounds very harsh and tough.
Kurwa.
Kurwa. Okay,
Kurwa.
and then you have the
All right.
classic Polish swear word. Ja pierdolę. Pierdolę. Okay, that's the.
I,
You have the very hard R when you pronounce it, which gives it a
hmm.
punch. You know,
Okay. Okay.
or and then you use combos.
Oh yeah.
Pierdolę. Okay,
Okay. I'm following you here.
and then you have
Wait. What about? Oh, go ahead. Keep
yeah.
going.
Like the one that is usually used a lot is also jebane, but it's even that has I don't know. Even that sounds harsher than most English. That's why most English swear words just sort of feel cute. In
Okay.
comparison.
So what about this one? Because this isn't English. Pendejo.
A bit. If you said it endejo, maybe.
Maybe
The
they wouldn't say it like
was
that though.
more like
It's
the
like you know
Hebrew
that's
H.
Spanish, right?
Maybe it was like
Like
more Hebrew H than it should have sounded more.
pendejo. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
And then you saw like, oh yes, there's also the hui, you know,
That just
chujowy.
sounds weird to me. Like,
Well
cause
then, you
like
are anti-Ukrainian because Ukrainian
no,
has the
I get
exact
it.
same swear word.
I know
We
that,
share
but I'm
swear
just
words.
saying, like, it doesn't like to me. It sounds like fooey, which is like a very. It's not even cursing. It's like something.
Fui does not have any hard sounds in it. It's like
It's
fui.
oh
and
fooey,
and
like,
hui has the hard sound. The h.
but it sounds like I'm just spitting with that one.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. It adds insult
yeah.
to the whole thing.
Blue, are you unimpressed with this? Yeah, there's more swear words. Come here,
Oh
buddy.
yeah, let us be free. How about
Nope.
porozpierdalane? And
He's going.
Roskurvich. See, that's so many harsh sounds. I apologize, chat. I apologize.
No,
Don't clip
I
me
was trying
swearing.
to. I was trying to get him to come over to the mic, but no, he wants to not do that. I don't know. He's a cat. He can do what he wants.
I'm speaking with with a fella, I assume, since you have the fella.
Yeah. Absolutely. The Georgian Legion did get my $50, and from there it's just been like, do you know Diana Kulik?
Then maybe tell me more.
She's she's I believe she's in Ukraine at the moment.
Ukraine.
She goes between there and Spain.
Okay.
But her dad's in the army.
In the
Like the
Ukrainian
Ukrainian army. Yes.
Who is he in the
Her
army?
Who's that?
What position does he hold in the army?
He's in. Oh God, which brigade was it? I have to look it up. Give me 1 second.
You have 1 second.
Damn. All right, give me like 4.
Okay, you have 4.
Okay, let's see. Da 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 da. Wait, what if I just like put a link? Because I mean, she's on Twitter.
Okay.
So
give me a link.
Bam.
Where did you put it?
It's in Twitch chat.
Twitch chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I know?
But it's got pictures of her and her dad.
Oh, I'm gonna follow. Volunteer, your beautiful, sexy online girlfriend from you. Oh my.
Yes, she kind of took that joke and ran with it. But she's got pictures of her and her dad there. Her boyfriend used. I keep saying
I'm
boyfriend.
I'm sorry. Her boyfriend, and she called us.
That's not her boyfriend. The pictures you are seeing are her dad.
Her dad is her. Though I'm not even gonna do that joke.
No, her dad is not her boyfriend. She is also like she's engaged to another person who used to be, I believe, in the Ukrainian armed forces and actually was a POW for some period of time. He's back. He's fine. Well, I don't know how fine he is, but he's alive. He's good. They're gonna get married. Yada yada.
Wait. So how can she be my Ukrainian girlfriend if she's engaged and getting married? Please square that circle for me.
Well, it's open in the sense that she is also dating 60,000 brain dead dogs.
Well, what?
So like 60,000 brain dead cartoon dogs on the internet.
Fellas.
All of the fellas, yes.
Okay. Are you a friend of Lonerbox? Said some.
I know who Lonerbox is. He doesn't know who I am, I'm sure, but I do know who that is.
Do you watch Lonerbox?
Sometimes, yeah.
What do you enjoy about Lonerbox's content?
Well, to be honest, he's been going over like Israel-Palestine a lot recently, and the last stream I saw with him going over that, it was with, I don't even know who the guy on was, but it was a guy going over like
Israel.
Well,
I'm a Polish Jewish person, you know.
Who is?
I am.
Oh, I didn't know you were Jewish.
Yeah, Polish Jewish person.
Are you gonna give the space laser over to the Ukrainians or what? Who's using that right now?
The Ukrainians are. What do you think? Russia's losing so much equipment.
Well, that's true. That's true. I just good point. Well, don't give it to Netanyahu. Netanyahu's an idiot.
I mean, a fascist.
Well, yes. Not a fan of the guy.
Well, see, the best type of artillery is the laser artillery. You won't get.
That's true.
You won't get like run out of rounds.
This is true. Just reflected sunlight. Bing.
True. And
just burn. Yeah.
Russian for
Look,
get out of Avdiivka. And yes.
Well,
please.
I do.
This is my PTA. It's PTA. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't say Avdiivka. Say Avdiivka. Okay.
Avdiivka.
You have to prolong the. It's even written with the E with the 2 dots in Ukrainian. Avdiivka, not Avdiivka.
Avdiivka.
Yeah. It's not
So
difficult
the
for
same
English
as like
speakers to
E
pronounce.
and
Yeah.
okay, gotcha.
So don't
I
say
mean,
abdicta. Don't be a foreigner.
I can't help it. Okay, like there's like I don't speak like any Ukrainian.
You should, you're a
So
fella.
hey, I've learned a few words.
What are they? Say them to me.
Let me see if I can remember this phrase.
Oh, Anna is a friend of Loner Box.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen them speak together. Yeah, Anna's awesome.
Oh, Ayana.
Yeah, Ukrainian Anna, Anastasia.
Oh, Anastasia. Right.
Is that who you're talking about?
No,
I
I'm
don't know if
talking
that's
about
who that's
Ayana, the one that you gave me the link to.
Ayana. That was
That's-
Diana.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna read this thing. Oh, Diana, yeah.
Yes,
Diana.
yeah,
You're
Diana.
right. You're right, Diana. So, yeah, I know Ukrainian. Anastasia. We're friends as well.
Oh, gotcha. Nice. Yep. I mean, I see you comment on stuff there. Like underneath her stuff, I think it was.
Yeah.
I don't remember. But yeah, Anna's pretty awesome. Trying to think. What I completely just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. What was the phrase that I learned in Ukrainian? It was I was doing this on Duolingo for a little bit and I kind of stopped because frankly Ukrainian is really hard.
It
and
is?
I've already
No,
to me,
it's
yes.
easy.
Look, I already tried learning Japanese.
Japanese is
and
also easy.
Chote dekimasu.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait. You said that Japanese was easy, so I'm like, I lived there for like 6 years.
You've
like
lived
I have a
there
pretty
for 6 years.
Yeah.
And you've
Like, I
tried
don't-
to learn it. You don't speak it.
Not fluently. I could do things like ask for directions and
Ah.
like order off of a menu and like use the subway system without much of a problem. I could talk to people just a little bit, but like I wasn't fluent. It would be I had a really hard time understanding what was said to me. That was the problem.
Did you watch the thing when I translate the game from Japanese?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you did?
Wait, do you do game translation?
On stream, I translate the game live, Tales of Fantasia.
Oh, no, I didn't. I missed that.
I didn't.
I'll be honest with you, like...
You don't watch my streams. You're gonna be quite honest.
Well, no, I didn't watch that one. But... or that number of streams. I don't know how many, how often...
How
this guy's saying spoken Japanese isn't hard, written is harder. Like, okay, that very much depends on who is talking to you. And how fast they're going. But it's not totally wrong. Written Japanese is a lot harder.
I mean, it's a matter of memorizing the kanjis and the readings.
Yeah. I'm not denying that. I suck at it. And I've data dumped most of this. Like, I left Japan.
The moment you don't use kanji for a bit, they just sort of...
I can still write most of the numbers.
I mean, numbers are easy.
I know. That's why I'm... Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while.
I see.
I've probably data dumped most of, like, almost all the kana too, like hiragana, katakana.
Oh, come on. You don't forget kana.
I could probably still write my name in it, but I might, like, I don't know if I'd even get it right. You keep in mind, I left there like 2016, so it's been almost a decade at this point. And I haven't used it.
Kana to you wa kanta ni wasureru mono de wa arimasen. Yes?
You're saying that I forgot kana?
No, I said that kana is not exactly an easy thing to forget.
Yeah. See, I missed half of that.
But yes. I guess we can get into our debate now.
We can. So, which one do you want to do? Because I think there is a way to make the Tucker Carlson clown show with Putin. Much better than it was.
I mean,
Now
yes,
here's
if you turn Tucker Carlson into a competent person, then yes, that's
oh
true.
no, not at all. I would keep the questions exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Yes. In fact, he could even like actually get on the floor and start licking his boots. That
don't
I
put
wouldn't.
that image
I
in my
don't
head.
really. What's that?
Oh, come on, fella. Don't put that image in my head.
Well, you know that it was going to happen either before or after the interview. Well, maybe not after
Putin
because
said he did not appreciate the interview, so
I know. That's part of the reason I would want it to stay the same because apparently Putin just didn't get it throughout the whole thing. And I would keep the questions exactly the same. I would change the location where they were doing the interview is what I would do.
where would their location be? A bar, a pub?
An airtight chamber that slowly fills with helium.
Why? So that Putin would have to hurry up with his history lesson.
No, so that they would both get higher and higher pitched as the oxygen levels drop.
Oh, damn. That would be funny.
Yeah. Also, we don't let them leave.
So that's the thing that would make the interview good.
It would have made it amazing.
So, okay,
I would have watched.
What's the debate then?
Okay, so there is a problem with Congress and the House mostly right now with passing Ukraine aid.
That's right.
Some of them are
Aren't you
saying
ashamed as a U.S. citizen?
Incredibly.
I say,
however, I have
the Polish farmers block the border and spill grain on the road.
Hey, the only reason we don't have asshats here doing that is because they don't live in Eastern Europe or Poland or Ukraine or honestly, they'd probably want to go to like or Bonds, Hungary, like the same dipshits who would like want to cut off funding. They probably think Hungary is
We're gonna talk about Hungary
amazing.
today.
Yeah. Oh, but what I was saying is a lot of the people who don't want or say they don't want to send more aid, some of them will try to hedge this bet. They'll say, well, it's not that I don't want to send aid. I just want to know where everything goes. And it's difficult to do that because most of the aid is things like artillery shells and missiles and things like that. Mm-hmm. And like they're fired. So once they're fired, they're gone.
Sure.
Now, they do want inspectors, and I think we should grant them their wish. We already have some inspectors in Ukraine. All right. They do like, hey, the rounds came in here, they went to such and such warehouse, and then they were distributed
there
to
have
the front,
been actually
blah, blah, blah.
certain problems with warehouses from what I'm aware. I actually follow a person that's sort of reporter / journalist. She went to Ukraine to spend a little bit of time there to report / journal. As journalists do, they journal. It's in the name, right?
I have heard of this, yes.
And she's Polish. She basically just stayed in the, I believe Donetsk region with a unit of soldiers and became a member of the unit, sort of, kind of, and just lives with the soldiers near the front line and gathers cars to get to the front line. And she's been reporting some really interesting things to the...
Okay. Who is this?
Who is this?
Yeah.
Would you like...
Like, do they have a Twitter I could follow or something?
Yeah. I found her on Twitter.
Okay.
She's Polish. Maybe let's see if there's any new... She said that her soldier buddy has sort of discovered... oh gosh, that there's been this thing in one specific... I mean, it might be happening elsewhere. They were talking about this one specific warehouse in which drones which were brought from Poland were basically sneaked out and the boxes were replaced with just junk.
Oh, Jesus.
And that's been a whole thing. And Karolina Baca-Pogorzelska.
Okay. Is that Karolina?
She's been in Ukraine since March 2022, nonstop. Living there, basically.
Wait a minute. I think I might have her. I
There
think I
you
might have
go.
found her.
That's
Nope.
the link on Twitch.
Ah, yep. I spelled that way wrong. Okay, got her.
Right. And
Nice.
she basically also started a new type of fundraising that I've not seen much happen for Ukrainian soldiers.
Okay.
Gas masks.
What? Oh, man.
Yep.
Wait. I've heard that chemical weapons were being used by the Russians. I've also heard it was largely, I don't know what it was. It might have been just tear gas,
Well,
which is still a war
there's been
crime, but
some gases used apparently. She did tweet that it's been confirmed on her unit that gas has been used. She's usually very vague, right? Because you cannot not be vague because there's always a risk of leaking something that you shouldn't, right?
well, yeah, but
So she
if she was
basically
talking
said
about,
that there's a confirmation that gas has been used, and thanks to the gas masks that they got via the fundraiser, at least a few of her boys' lives were saved.
that's good to
Because
hear.
they're wearing the masks.
On the other hand, Jesus fucking Christ, why are we just? I haven't heard of any sort of response to this kind of shit. And that kind of irritates me because this is the kind of crap that Russia pulls all the time, where they'll just try to tiptoe across a line. Like this should be a red line for us, but it just because it's being used, I don't know what sporadically or not. It's not like nerve gas or something.
I mean, we sort
The-
of like the person didn't like. She said she knows what kind of gas it is, but won't say.
Gotcha. I mean, I I don't know. Like technically even them using like tear gas would be a war crime. But do we do anything about it? Apparently not.
I mean,
Um
the U.S. is doing something about it. It's cutting aid.
thank you. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I'm still hoping that here's the thing. I'm a little bit hopeful. And the reason I'm a little bit hopeful is because, yes, Speaker Johnson does have the ability to not bring things to the floor for a vote, which is the big
Right.
problem.
The
There,
House.
yes, there are ways around that.
I have a story for it today, actually,
Oh, that's
that I
good.
want to cover about Joe Biden apparently being able to send artillery shells to Ukraine without any approval of anyone.
Good.
'Cause
Hell yeah.
apparently there's this
Finally.
apparently there is this thing that, technically speaking, Joe Biden can take advantage of, that any sort of excess weaponry, any sort of weaponry that is considered excess, the president can just send without, even for free, 100% for free. He can evaluate it as excess that's worth 0 and send it to Ukraine, apparently. And there are
That's good
apparently
to know.
4 million 155 millimeter shells, artillery shells, that could be just sent like this.
Is it like could it be because
They
they're
could
like
be considered
expired?
excess. I'm not sure about the details, but apparently they could be announced as excess and just sent without any
Well, that's good to
approval
hear.
from any Republican or Trump or
That's
Johnson.
good to hear. By the
Well,
way,
the question
just
if he's gonna do it, that's the thing. He
well,
can do
I
it,
hope he
but
does.
will he do it? Well, not special weapons, that excess weapons, but there's too much of this. We don't need the extra amount that we have here, so we're just gonna get rid of it by giving it to Ukraine, let's say.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different types of ammo that we would probably have a lot of, like 155 millimeter,
Yeah, that's
105. hopefully, like some of the ammunition for HIMARS.
So that's sort of
Um,
like a thing that could be done for aid,
yeah, like,
apparently.
and apparently we have sent things like the ground launch small diameter bomb that's been
Yeah.
sent, and
And
that's good.
apparently this law has already been taken advantage of when the US has sent certain countries
Hmm.
equipment to sort of as access, like I said, to sort
Yeah.
of in exchange for the things that those countries gave to Ukraine.
Yeah, and well, here's something that I think would solve a lot of the problems
Mm-hmm.
that certain people in the U.S. government claim to have. I don't think anyone on the Republican side is actually genuine in any of their beliefs.
I I doubt it. I don't think
Mm.
let's the border thing.
Oh,
I
they
already
obviously
think
don't
that the
care.
border thing is already ridiculous on its own as a separate topic. I already think that calling immigration, that framing it as an invasion, quote unquote, is ridiculous.
Oh, it
That
is. Yeah.
I, even without being tied to Ukraine, this
Yeah.
this topic of border is really ridiculous. But it's also ridiculous in Europe that the immigration topic is a huge topic, which
Oh, I know.
borders, no pun intended, on a proto
Uh,
genocide.
Yeah. I mean, there are things that we need to do at the border here in the US, like the southern border, but it would be things like more immigration judges,
Mm-hmm.
more facilities, things like that.
I
That
mean, it
that
would be to
those are things we need to do.
hasten things and make them more smooth.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now people will wait
Wait
like
for
10 years.
years, right? That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah. So like we do need to do things like that.
But the
And
thing
there
is that
should
that's
be.
not exactly what the Republicans are. The grand
Well,
old
no.
party, that's not exactly what it's advocating for.
Well, no, they advocate for everything short of like I don't know. No, wait. I was gonna say they advocate for everything short of actually shooting everyone who
Yeah.
crosses the border. But no, some of them actually do advocate for
Oh,
that.
also,
Um,
Karas here said, well, this can happen. See Tamil's genocide. You had not even a war crime investigation on what Sri Lanka did, right? Yep, yep, yep.
sadly, a lot of stuff like that. But no, I was talking about inspectors earlier, and I think I have a solution to these people's problem because they want to know
But they don't
where all of
care.
our.
That's the
Well,
thing.
I don't think they care, but we do need to call their bluff. Okay, so this is what I would propose.
Mm-hmm.
First off, we are going to have to find where all of the shells went. The trouble with this is that most of them landed in Russian lines. So we would have to send inspectors across the minefields into the Russian lines to verify
Mm.
that these craters came from American 155 artillery shells.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to do this, we're going to need, first off, a lot of inspectors. I would say that the entire U.S. Army and Marine Corps should probably be tasked with inspecting this. And to do this, they will need air cover. So we should send the Air Force as well.
Well, that would mean U.S. troops on the ground.
No, those are inspectors. I just said.
Well, that they would be framed as U.S. troops on the ground. They're from
No, no,
what?
no.
The U.S. Air Force.
We're gonna take a page out of Putin's book here. Those aren't U.S. troops. Those are inspectors. Anyway, so we've hit places as far away. I'm sorry, Ukraine has hit places as far away as southern Crimea. So we are going to need to go all the way there. And at least I don't know if it was American weaponry used in Russia, but we need inspectors to go all the way to Moscow and all of those oil refineries to make sure
Oh
that those
yeah,
weren't U.S.
that will
weapons.
happen. That will
So
happen
I'm
for
just
sure.
saying
Oh yeah.
that's my solution
Have you
is to
heard the
flood the place with
famous?
inspectors. I think
Well,
the British
Willie,
could help us out along
that
with
is
the
how it would
French.
be. That is how it would be seen. Have you heard about the conspiracy about Polish regular forces taking part in the Ukraine-Russian war?
I mean, I know there are Polish people there in the Foreign Legion, but no, there
Yeah,
are not.
and Russia said that the Foreign Legion is actually secretly the regular Polish army.
Of course it is.
They
They
said on
suspiciously speak
their
very good English.
they said on their
French.
on their little pundit shows that Poland is renaming their regular military units into foreign legions, okay, or like volunteer legions, right? But
Mm-hmm.
but and listen to this, Poland is also secretly building top secret uh, like cemeteries in which
What?
those legionnaires are then buried with full honors as regular soldiers when they die in Ukraine.
Of course. They're right there by the biolabs.
And that's why that's why Poland is basically secretly actually taking part in the war all out with its army.
Of course. Naturally.
Believe it or not.
What about the Anglo-Saxons? I have heard they're involved somehow.
But not with the regular army and with the secret cemeteries of fully honored soldiers that died in the war.
Yeah.
Only
yeah.
Poland has the guts to do that, to send the army and to say, no, these are just legions. You know?
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they all have those wings on their backs is just a coincidence.
True.
Like,
Husaria.
yeah. Like, then the winter stars arrived. Dun, 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 dun.
True.
Coming down.
Also,
the
Poland has been
mountainside.
pulling the strings if you watch the interview from the very start. So,
Have they?
I
That's
mean,
interesting.
yeah, that's. Have you not watched the Tucker Carlson interview?
Well, I thought it was the CIA pulling the strings of
No,
everything.
it's Poland. Have you not seen the history lesson?
I mean, I saw the history lesson, and then he
Yeah.
blamed the CIA on stuff. So
No,
I thought
it was Poland.
Is it-
Poland Russified
so Poland-
Lithuania, which was basically Russians. Poland Russified the Polonized. I'm sorry, the Russians in Rush, which is Rush, not Russia. And basically, Polish people that even put the idea of being Ukrainian into Ukrainian heads. So,
here I thought it was the Mongols.
no, it was Polish people.
Amazing.
Because they said, you're not really Russian, you live on the fringe, so you're Ukrainians.
I see.
So it was Polish people.
So it was the Polish people
Thank
who
you,
did all
Maraki.
of that and control the CIA.
Yes.
I see.
Thank
I
you
see.
for
So
tier
wait.
one.
So
I
wait.
gotta
If
subscribe.
Poland controls the CIA, then who's controlling the giant ants at the center of the earth?
I mean,
that the
Poland's
CIA
responsible
supposedly
for
control.
everything. Poland's the big mover and shaker, I guess.
I knew it.
See?
The kielbasa, it's just
Okay, I'm gonna
how they
teach you
work
some
their devious will.
pronunciation. Kiełbasa.
Kielbasa?
Kiełbasa.
Kielbasa.
Yes. Also, I'm gonna have to teach you how to say the name of the current Polish prime minister, if you remember it.
What? Tusk?
Yes. Oh my God.
See, I remember. I was in that stream. I know.
Okay, nice.
But look, Donald Tusk sounds cooler.
It sounds so
It's like
bad.
if you named him like Roger Fang or like.
It sounds so
I'm
bad.
just saying.
It sounds horrible. I'm sorry.
Fang.
It sounds like you're calling him a mammoth or some kind of an
Yes,
elephant.
yes, it's badass. Like we have an entire book called White Fang, and it's about a wolf. Like yes, like
White Fang, like the father of Kakashi from Naruto.
I do not watch anime, so like I actually can't stand anime.
Oh.
This is what happens when I live in Japan for 6 years. Do you know how much Japanese people hate anime fans? Because it's a lot. You know how here in the West we have the idea that like weirdo anime people are just a little cringe. Maybe they have a neck beard and wear a fedora or something. Like that sort of thing.
Yeah. But you,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you don't know what's the attitude of Japanese people because you don't speak the language well enough.
No, I went to college. Half the student body were Japanese, and they all
You
had to
did
speak
not
English
speak
because
Japanese. They were just nice to
they
you. They
spoke
were just
English.
polite to you. They
They,
gave you the
again,
famous Japanese politeness.
they did not give me the famous Japanese politeness. These were the unicorns of Japan who spoke English well enough to go to an American college in Japan. Um, so they explain
Tremor Tusk, an enemy machine in Horizon Forbidden West. Sounds badass. Oh, Jesus.
Tremor Tusk. Ooh, okay, that's interesting.
Forbidden West.
Interesting. The Forbidden West. What?
Yeah, the game. Do you also not play video games?
I mean, I do play video games, but I've never heard of that one.
Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West, the sequel to the Horizon Zero Dawn game.
Oh. Nope, no idea. Not a clue.
What games do you play? Are you like
Dawn of War.
I'm interviewing a fella, so I'm gonna well, you don't watch anime, so I cannot actually do my inner Hassan.
Well, hold on. Yeah? I've watched some anime.
Have you watched One Piece?
No. I've watched One Punch Man. I cannot ask you
if you're basically like Luffy. Are fellas like pirates of the...
I was actually in the Navy, so I was at least a pirate in that sense.
Oh.
I did want to put skull and bones on things. I was not allowed to.
Base.
And I was the one who came up with the idea, like, okay, the army gets rifles, right?
Mm-hmm.
And on those rifles, what do you have?
Bayonets. Scopes?
Well, they do have scopes, but we already have those. But they get bayonets. What do we have on the boat? We have a big 5-inch cannon. Why don't we have a bayonet on that?
I don't know, because of the Bayonetta game?
No, I'm just saying, I had access to a welder and scrap metal. I could have put a bayonet on there.
Yeah.
I could have, yes, bayonets on crew-served weapons are, like, this is the nerdiness in me. Okay, so... You know Warhammer. You know Warhammer 40K, right?
Yes, I also know Fantasy Battle.
Okay, so I don't know what Fantasy Battle is though.
What? That's you're pulling my leg. No, you're lying to me right now.
No, I have no idea what that is.
You have no idea what Warhammer Fantasy Battle is.
Warhammer Fantasy Battle?
Yes.
Is that a video game?
It's a tabletop, just like Warhammer 40K.
Oh, I didn't know it was called Warhammer Fantasy Battle. I mean, I know that that's a tabletop game. I've never played the tabletop.
Sigmar, etc.
No, I've never played the tabletop, and I'm not into the fantasy stuff. I like the Space Marine stuff. I know. But what I would really like to have done when I was in there, and we almost did it, was turn the ship very orky. Okay.
Orky.
Yes, you paint it red so it goes faster. Yeah. Well, all right. These aren't the Russian orcs. These are the cool orcs that actually have some redeeming qualities, like the ones from Warhammer 40K.
What else did you put on the ship? A Z?
No, I did not. I did paint a unicorn with a gigantic penis somewhere down in the hull.
Oh,
and they're never gonna
you're
find
an LGBT fella.
No, I just wanted to draw a giant penis on something.
I see.
Like a unicorn raised up on its hind legs with a massive erection. Like that's painted somewhere like on the boat with like behind a pipe or something. So that someone someday will find it.
I have a good source that says Lucy plays Warhammer Fantasy role-playing game. I do play that.
Well, yeah, like I don't know. Like, what else could we have done on the boat? I mean, put bayonets on all the crew-served weapons, so that we could do ramming speed. That's the idea. And you paint it red so it goes faster, naturally, because all of our ships are very boring and gray, and why shouldn't they be bright red? And then, of course, you have to paint the explodey stuff yellow. So the top of the vertical launch systems and the gun barrel, I think, would also have to be yellow. Yeah. I can't think of anything else we have. Everything else is like a pointless weapon on there,
I have
really.
a question for you as a fella. Well, are you still
Sure.
active in the Navy?
I mean, in the bonking or in the like, I don't know, but everybody does something different there, or nothing at
So you're
all.
still
Or
active in the Navy, yeah?
oh no, I've been out of the Navy since 2011.
Okay. So what do you do now?
I mean, I am purchasing. I work.
Oh
I
yeah,
work
you
in the
said,
auto
but
industry in
you said.
Detroit.
Okay, you
Yeah,
said. So I have a question for you as a fella, as a real fella. It's gonna be a fella test. Are you ready to be fella tested?
I'm ready. I
Thank
may
you.
fail this one though.
There's gonna be an event on the 24th
Oh, the
commemorating
one in
the.
DC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You going, fella?
Um, well, I'm in Detroit. Can I go?
You
It's
can. You live
possible
in the
I could.
U.S.
Uh, yeah, so do people who live in California.
Yeah, and if they're fellas, they should go.
Do you realize how long of a drive that is?
Take a plane.
You realize how expensive a plane is.
You're a fella. You have a what's it called? What do we call these things? Obligation. That's right. You have an obligation.
Hey, if I lived back where I grew up, I would go because it would be a 4-hour drive.
Where did you grow up?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Actually, let me see. How long of a drive is this? I'm gonna crack open Google Maps just to take a look.
Oh
We'll
my
go
gosh.
vaguely
People say you might be
to
mistaken with Vosh now because of the unicorn comment.
but I don't do stupid things like download porn. Who the fuck does that? Seriously.
I'm too innocent to even watch it. I'm a
I do what every other person who does that does. I go on to Pornhub, I look at things, and then I leave. You don't download
I don't
stuff.
look at things. I am an innocent lady.
Well, the only recommendation yeah, this is an 8.5. It's an 8-hour drive.
Yeah, take the plane. You should
Dear
be
God,
there.
no.
You should
No,
be there
no.
as a fella. The DC event awaits you.
Yeah, I could do that, or I could do stuff up here, like go to the Ukrainian Catholic Church in my area and hang out with those guys and do their
Ukrainian
runs.
Catholic Church. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's a. I mean,
How many
Detroit does have a
Ukrainians
Ukrainian.
in your area are Catholics and not
I
Orthodox?
there aren't. I have no idea. Comparison, I don't know. I live by Dearborn. Almost everybody is either like a not really religious American or a not terribly religious Muslim.
There will
Really?
be
You
quite
gonna
a
try
few
that?
events on the 24th in Warsaw.
Well, I do want to go to Poland only because I then
Me.
want to take a train into Ukraine.
Oh.
And the reason I want to do that, like the reason I ultimately want to go to Ukraine, like aside from just, you know,
Is to get
I don't
a
know, what
Ukrainian girlfriend
no, I want to go fishing.
fishing
Yep.
to the Black Sea.
Well, that would be really cool. Hi, buddy. What are you?
In what sea do you want to fish in? Don't say the Baltic.
So Odessa was one of them.
That's
However, there is also that giant river that runs through the middle of Ukraine, and that's also
nice.
fishing territory. They actually used to have fishing tours. Blue, can you let your claws off me, buddy?
So you're a fisher
There you
at
go.
heart.
Yeah,
Makes sense since you were in the Navy.
I did go fishing off the boat a couple times. I never caught anything though.
Oh.
Yeah, they let you do that sometimes.
Maybe you'll catch something in Ukraine.
Maybe. I mean, I like carp fishing here, so that's something I want to do out there. Blue, are you gonna cry? Do you want to say hello?
Odessa is
There's
an
a
amazing
baby.
place.
You want to cry one more time? Say hello to
It is
everybody.
being devastated now, though.
Yeah, I know. The other. There you go. Sorry, cat wants attention.
Hmm.
But the other place that would be really cool would be like the Carpathians
Yeah.
up there, because there's apparently really good fly fishing out there, like trout,
Oh.
stuff like that. So like freshwater fishing in Ukraine would be really cool.
Hmm.
Um,
Be careful of the bombing.
oh,
I
let's
feel like
see.
the bombs will scare off the fish.
Hold on 1 second. Da-da-da. Yep, there we go.
Sadly, I could not visit. I only went to Lviv. I've already vaguely mentioned my ancestry from Lviv.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently. That is
Yeah,
something that
sorry.
my mom learned from a neighbor.
Ah, gotcha.
Because my
Sorry, I had
mom
a.
never learned anything about our family from the family. My mom had to learn that from the neighbor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she went to the
Huh.
neighbor. I think she was, I don't know how old she was. I think she might have been a teen still. And she went to the neighbor, and the neighbor said, "Oh, yeah, I heard all about it from your mom, about how your family comes from Lviv." And mom was like, "Excuse me?"
That's
Uh,
crazy. I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm a Heinz 57 of different, like, European ethnicities, but it's all basically like German, Irish, and Swedish. And I'm 100% sure about the Swedish bit because my grandfather was Swedish.
oh.
But, but yeah. So he was like first generation off the boat.
So,
So,
so what made you a fella? What made you interested in Ukraine as a
oh,
topic?
well, aside from the shock of seeing this happen,
Hmm.
um,
As a U.S. citizen, since it's a bit different from my perspective, probably, than from a person that lives on the other side of the globe.
that's true. It is
Like
happening
you,
next door
you
to
know,
you.
like when the war started, people in Poland started panic emptying their bank accounts.
Wait, really? That I
Yeah,
didn't know.
because they were afraid that the war would soon reach Poland.
That does make sense. Um, I would have thought that people would be less frightened because, like, I mean, like Poland's in NATO. Like,
Yeah, but
don't get me
people
wrong.
people didn't care. People thought pretty much that Russia would attack and NATO wouldn't do anything. Like historically, Polish pacts did not do much to protect it from outside aggression. World War II being
That
the most recent example.
that is a fair point. The British and French famously did jack shit, more or
Yeah.
less. So yeah, yeah,
Eastern
that
Europe
makes
has been
sense.
historically considered a lesser ally by the broader West.
Wait, what's that? Oh, Eastern Europe. Yeah,
Has been considered a lesser form of ally broadly by the West historically.
yeah.
Abandoned
Not.
many
I'm
times.
not shocked. Yeah, that you're not wrong.
And I'm
And the
afraid
U.S.
partially this is
mm,
what's happening with Ukraine right now when it comes to the difference of how the issues of Israel are seen and the issues of Ukraine.
yeah, well, it depends. Like I read a. Do you read a lot of like Western news stuff like that?
Sort of, yeah. I keep plugged in. As
Okay,
the biggest Polish trans streamer.
gotcha. That is a distinction. I will give you
Yes.
that.
And Jewish.
There we go. Biggest Polish Jewish trans stream. All right, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Seeing it. All right. No, like when I'm at work, I do have free time. A lot of it actually. I don't even know why I go in at
So,
like six
so
in the
tell me
freaking
your
morning.
story of becoming a fella and your
Oh,
call.
right. Yeah, I got off topic there. So the shock of the war starting and all of that, I didn't know what was going to happen. Right up until it actually started happening. Like I wasn't one of those guys who was like mockingly saying it would never happen.
Like Hassan
But
Piker?
yeah,
Oh,
fuck
were
that
you
guy.
a streamer viewer before, or did you start actually following streamers because of the war? That is an
No,
interesting question.
I started following streamers back in like 2020 for the election. That's really when things like this started happening.
What did you
So
follow back in 2020? Vaush?
yeah, he was one
Destiny?
of them. Destiny, I think he was banned off Twitch by then. But I'm not really sure.
Hmm.
Like Destiny, I'd say I don't really like him that much, not because of his political views a lot of the time, but because I think he's an asshole. That's really it.
Let's see. I'm not an asshole,
Um,
right?
no, I don't think so.
You don't think so, so you're not sure.
Well, you could always turn out to be one, but no, I don't think you are. But I mean, I'm an asshole too, so like,
Oh,
there is that. Yes. You're gonna cry about it, Blue? No. He's laying there staring at me like, "Where's my food?" I made fish tacos earlier, and I didn't give him any.
oh,
But as I was saying, like, okay, so I saw like I consider myself very left leaning, and I saw so many people just effortlessly shift from this will never happen and you're a warmonger somehow if you think it will to well maybe they had it coming. Like just it was like it was pathetic. It was just disgusting watching people do that.
yeah.
And it's like I couldn't fathom this. And then of course you saw people who were like just straight up pro Russian for this, like,
Yeah.
and they're still doing this now to a certain extent. How they manage it, I don't know, because you have to have like the smoothest brain possible to look at what's happening and still think Russia is some kind of superpower
What is it?
rather than like, well, they're not winning, that's for damn sure.
They
Like
could
Russia
win
isn't. If we honestly, no, they can't.
if
They
the
can do a lot of
if
damage.
the aid ceases, then they very well could.
No, it depends on what you call winning. If you mean they could keep some territory, yeah, maybe, but
I mean,
eh,
if aid is frozen, then the government will collapse in Ukraine.
I don't think so.
It is a fact.
Why?
The upkeep of the Ukrainian government is dependent on foreign aid. Without the foreign aid, over 2 million public workers will stop being paid. Maternal leave will stop being paid.
Mhm.
People's retirement will stop being paid. And Ukraine is already at a critical shortage of munition. It's it's a very dire situation. If Ukraine does not have
I'm
any
not
means
saying
to
it's not
defend
dire.
itself with, then what will exactly stop Russia from winning?
So I want to
Ukrainians
be
cannot
clear.
defend themselves with slingshots.
I'm aware
As
of
much
that.
of a meme that is.
Right. So I want to be clear with what I'm saying here. I'm not saying that Ukraine can just be fine without aid. What I'm saying is that Russia hasn't even gotten to the hard part of occupation yet.
That
Like
is
they have
true.
done that. Like they
But
have done that in
occupation
some
comes after
areas.
winning. That is the
Yes, it
next
does.
step.
And I do not think that even without aid, I do not think that Russia will be able to steamroll any further than they've already gone. Their military has been severely degraded by this.
True. But
Um,
if the aid
they
stops, they will receive more and more munitions while Ukraine will not. So they will just win by sheer numbers and the difference in uh, ammunition, quite frankly. Even if the quality will be bad, they will still have it and Ukraine won't.
Ukraine is also manufacturing their own ammunition. All I'm
Yeah,
saying is that
but
what would
not nearly
it would
enough.
probably what I'm saying is not that the Ukrainians would have a fun time. What I'm saying is that they are not going to just give up.
Yes, but even
Right.
But will does not sort of trump lack of weaponry with which you can fight.
That you're not wrong there, but it would mean different tactics.
Yes.
It would mean guerrilla warfare. It would
True.
mean things like that.
Which in itself would be like, you have to keep in mind that as we are speaking, Ukraine is the brunt. This is the country
I
that's
know.
getting devastated, and no
I
other
know.
country.
Now, I want to be clear. I don't want that to even come close to happening. I want the aid there. But Russia,
Like, the aid is
like,
crucial. The aid is.
it is crucial. I'm not saying it isn't. Whoever just said the USA just approved $60 billion for Ukraine, it didn't pass the House, so no,
It
we
didn't
haven't.
pass the House. It passed the Senate.
Yeah, it passed the Senate. It still needs to go through the
Unless you're
House.
saying that it just now passed the House and we can all
It
cheer.
it didn't. Believe me, it didn't. Sadly. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I want that aid to go to Ukraine. They need it.
And of course,
And
there
like
will be a huge new refugee crisis.
yes,
if that
there would.
happens.
Like frankly, the only refugees I want to see are the ones running from Belgorod all the way to Vladivostok. But anyway, well, not really. They don't need that, but they need to get back their 1991 borders. That's my like what I would like to see happen.
Yeah.
And frankly, all we need to do is, like in the West here, is give them the tools needed. We don't even need. They're not even asking for soldiers. Like
I mean, Poland is sending its regular army. Did you forget?
Oh yes, that's right. I forgot. Well, we don't talk about that. Those aren't soldiers. Those are tourists. Wearing
tourists.
military. Those are tourists wearing military gear that you could pick up anywhere. Okay, it's all around Eastern Europe.
So-called war tourists.
Yes, the little green men from Poland. They they're like, well, they have Abrams tanks. Look, you can find those anywhere. Okay, like I picked up a couch cushion the other day, just trying to look under it. I found 25 cents, $1, and a HIMARS. All right, like those are anywhere.
And also a grim thing that I've been noticing lately is that already certain countries are preparing themselves for being invaded. The Baltic states are already basically preparing themselves for being invaded.
Yeah, you have a point there.
And of course, Poland has ramped up its expenditure on defense to 4%.
Yeah, which is wild. Poland does tend to show up to international arms exposés and just say, "Hi, yeah, I'll take it." And they say, "What?" Yeah, all of it. Just everything.
Could have used that attitude before World War II.
Yeah, I mean, back then the technology level would have not really been like it was more of a manpower numbers game back then. So I don't know how well any of that would have helped, but it would have made the fight a whole hell of a lot more painful for anyone trying.
Because some Republicans politicians are fascists who would work with Putin. Trump being one of those Republican politicians and also being the head honcho of the grand old party, right?
Well, for now, hopefully he'll go be in prison by the time the election results run around.
He'll just be president from prison, since that's how it works in the U.S.
I don't think that we would let that happen. Shockingly, no, I don't think that would happen. I mean, don't get me wrong. I doom occasionally with everybody else, and I look at how pathetic the U.S. can be. But after we've stopped being pathetic for long enough, we are capable of doing the right thing. And as long as, this is one of the big things that being a fella, I guess, means to me, which is trying to get as many people as possible to bitch at their senators and representatives.
Do you bitch at your senators and representatives?
Oh, hell, you got it. All right, my senators don't actually need a lot of encouragement because they're both Democrats and they're both all in for aid. My representative, unfortunately, is Rashida Tlaib. And don't get me wrong, a lot of the social, like a lot of the domestic policies she has, all for it. No problems. Um, then you get to her foreign policy and it's like a hit or miss, what the hell are you doing kind of thing.
Yeah.
Now, I understand that she is gonna feel some type of way about Palestine because she's Palestinian. She's the only Palestinian House member. Uh, Actually, she might be one of the only Palestinians elected to
she will
a
be
federal position.
against aid to Israel.
Well, yes, but so is Bernie Sanders, to be honest.
Right. I mean, I don't think Israel should be getting aid, but
I don't think they need it.
yes,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So, like, outside of, stuff to fill up the Iron Dome, which, sure, I'm fine with that, but they don't need anything other than that.
They don't need anything offensive, but
No, they really don't. They
um,
have their own freaking First World Army. They don't need that, and they're not fighting an army. They're
and
fighting.
they're not fighting for their survival. Even how much
No,
Israel tries to sell that as an idea, Israel's not
yeah,
fighting for survival. That's
they
ridiculous.
really aren't. I'm pretty sure at this point, and they're probably going to end up going into Rafah, aren't they?
Yeah.
I I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. And it really does suck that a lot of the people who are the loudest Palestinian advocates here
Mm-hmm.
are possibly the dumbest people around.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think the last couple of things I saw from them was like off of Twitter, where currently they're busy yelling at each other not to buy Starbucks or something, even though that has nothing to do with anything. They were, I believe, yelling at cancer patients.
Cancer patients. Was it Jewish
Yeah,
cancer patients?
it was a hospital that was named after a Jewish guy, I think. Maybe it just had a Jewish sounding name. I don't know.
Okay.
But they were yelling at the children's cancer ward. So
Jesus.
that's the level of, crap that we have going on here. And of course, they'll happily let actual neo-Nazis into those who just are in it because they don't like Jews.
Right.
Which is very annoying. We even had the DSA, like members of the DSA or some chapter of them, just praising Hamas. And I don't mean that they were being euphemistic about it. Like, no, they were just straight up praising them killing festival goers. It's like, if these are your allies, you don't
Need enemies.
need enemies. No, like, what the hell?
So I guess what I'm interested in, since I've gotten a hold of a fella,
Mm-hmm.
is telling me about your fella work, which you started alluding to, telling people to
Well, to
harass
bitch.
their locals. I think I've got a
Well,
few US viewers here, even if the numbers are not quite super big, it's still like people could use some advice from a fella, I think.
I mean, it's not like I organized that much. Like,
Would you like to
there's
organize more?
if I ever had time, like, sure, maybe. Outside of doing things like I'm in a few group chats with other, like, a lot of them aren't Americans though. Some of them are, and I was explaining to a few people that if they're doing like fundraising drives for any sort of Ukrainian project, this time of year is the perfect time to be targeting Americans to give them that money. And do you know why?
No.
So this is tax season right now in the US. That
It'll be
sounds
tax
like
season in Poland soon, and I still don't know how to pay my taxes.
but you see, here in the US, at least most people don't actually have to write out a check for their taxes. We what we get instead is money back.
I mean, tax refunds are a thing here as well.
Yes, but that's most people here. Like, almost
Which means
everybody
that
gets.
people don't earn much.
It means that they were overtaxed, and that's a typical thing throughout the year. The tax refund, like if you watch any advertising, you probably get American advertisements, but I could be wrong. Maybe you don't. you'll see that there are like, TurboTax, whatever. They'll talk about getting you your maximum refund and all of that. And that's because basically everybody, unless you're making a ton of money, gets a tax refund. And by a ton of money, I mean like, $100,000 or more a year. Um,
So what's the
so
refund number usually?
depends on how much you make and how much you were overtaxed,
Mm-hmm.
but between $1,000 and $2,000 is not unusual.
That's some extra money.
Yes, it is. Technically, it was your money all along. You just needed to fill out your taxes, and then bam, you get it. So,
Well, I don't know how to fill out
um,
my taxes.
wait, what's that?
I don't know how to fill out my taxes because I don't know how the things that I do get taxed because my accountant said he has no clue.
Well, money isn't real anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it.
All right. So tell me more about your work.
So I don't even like calling it my work because it's not. It's just stuff that I will do when
Oh,
it's
fella.
like I can do. Like that's it. Um, Try to donate to like other than telling people like, hey, now is the time to do donation drives if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the local like some of the local Ukrainian churches are doing that.
Mm-hmm.
They'll put together um, like care packages. They'll put together drives for usually it's medical equipment, so things like tourniquets, things like that. So I think it's cat 2 or 3 tourniquets, like the good kind that aren't like knockoff garbage, things like that. Um, some of the stuff that I have done, and I'm not going to like put numbers on this because it's not very much. I honestly don't make that much money. Is just donating directly to like Ukrainians who I know. Um, so like it's mostly been Diana to be honest, but some of it was to the Georgian Legion.
Mm-hmm.
But those types of donations are the ones that like I will direct people towards if they're wondering like, hey, what can I do? Can I do anything? And it doesn't matter how much. Like you want to give $5. It's not a lot of money, but every little bit adds up. So yeah,
Yeah.
like, you know, I can direct them to reputable orgs and reputable people who I know get money to the right places. So like
Mm-hmm.
Anastasia, like she's done a lot of good fundraising. Diana has done the same thing.
Diana.
Oxy, um, there's a few others I know of that I can't think of off the top of my head. Like what are their names? I could do like a dump of people who I would say, hey, like these are reputable people you could donate to. But outside of that, and doing things like uh, yelling at our local politicians to hurry the hell up and get this aid passed, and also kind of yelling at politicians and representatives that are not yours. You can do that too. There's nothing preventing you from calling uh, representatives that aren't yours and just saying, "Yeah, I'm one of your constituents, loser." Um, do what I say. You can do
But
that. You can just kind of
don't do what I do.
yes. Don't um, do what I say. Like do
That's what I
the
do.
get the Ukrainian aid passed, you fool. Blah blah blah. And you know what? You can play up some of this by playing on um, what they're likely actual like things they might actually care about. Like if they just don't give a crap about Ukraine aid, but they're super pro Israel. Well, it's bundled together, isn't it now? So just tell them to pass the Israel aid. Like whatever, it doesn't matter.
Right.
It's going to be bundled together, and I might disagree with the money going to Israel, but let's be realistic, it's going there anyway because it's the US and we're garbage sometimes.
Hmm.
But if something good can come out of something that I would say is bad, I'll take it because I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that bad thing's going to happen anyway. um
So that's your
so
sort of engagement. So
that
you
yeah, that and just like making fun of Russian simps,
yeah,
doing crap like that,
making fun of me
and
nonstop.
Yeah, doing that kind of crap on
The
Twitter.
number
Yeah,
one Russian simp.
that's the fun. Yes, that's the fun. Wait, you're the number one Russian
Of
simp.
course,
Hold up, hold
I
up.
tweet about Russia all the time. Glorious
That's
Putin.
not being a glorious poutine.
Poutine.
I eat poutine for breakfast.
Damn. That's not a fella thing to do.
Sure, it is. I go into Canada and I get some poutine.
Oh gosh.
Wait, you know what poutine is,
Yes,
right?
I do. I've been
Okay.
educated.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
So
No, there's
you
good
told me
stuff over
about
there.
that. You said you were shocked by the war. What happened then? How did you exactly become a feller?
Well, it only happened like, what was it, a few months into this. People were still doing fundraisers and things like that, and some of the guys that I was following or I kind of stumbled into and discovered was like who was it? The guy who goes by like I am the War Axe or something. I think he goes by Matthew. He's one of the OGs.
Mhm.
Um, and it's basically what I stumbled onto was mil Twitter, like military Twitter, which I hadn't realized was a thing because I just wasn't into that at the time.
Mhm.
Um, and it's like, okay, these guys are funny and they're cool and they're busy raising money for Ukraine and they seem to be like, doing whatever. And that guy Kama started actually doing a real big fundraiser thing for the Georgian Legion. That was his idea, and
Mhm.
he's another Polish guy. You probably know who that is, right? Kama Kamila.
Maybe.
Right. So
Right now, I mostly
unfortunately,
follow that person I gave you and one medic that gives you the.
gotcha. Well, I'm not suggesting you follow Kama. He's actually he's done some shall we say Groiper like anti-Semitic posting in the past.
I see.
Um so yeah, there's that. I'm not saying he's the best guy, but he was a guy who was
Well, he helps
for
Ukraine, so let's just
yeah, he was
let's
giving
just
money to the Georgian
let's
Legion.
just keep it at that.
Yeah, yeah. He's not exactly a buddy of mine. All he did was give me well, he didn't even do it. It was somebody else who drew my little picture thing. But yeah, so that's what I stumbled into and I was like, I've got $50 that I'm just going to spend on drugs and booze anyway. Why not? So, you know, I just did that and bam. It's like, okay, go forth and make fun of the Vatniks. And that's more or less how it started. Go forth, make fun of the Vatniks.
So what happens then?
Uh,
What happened then?
I mean, there's no organization or anything. Like, it's not an org.
Well,
So,
no, it's not. I
yeah,
know that.
yeah, yeah. Like, there are some people that are very confused by that, but yeah, like it's just a go forth and do that, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'm following a few people, but I don't follow more than one Ukrainian. Let's find a few more. So, yeah, I found a few more.
Mhm.
Um, okay, sure. Found a few of them. They're doing fundraisers and stuff. Um, you know, share that as much as possible so that everybody knows about it. Donate if you can. And then, if there's local stuff that you can
I'm
do,
talking to a fella.
like, I know there's stuff going on where I used to live. Sorry, what's up?
I said I'm talking to
Uh,
a fella.
oh, okay. Um,
Did you still
gotcha.
hear
Sorry.
me just now?
No, I didn't. I have your stream up on screen so I can
Okay.
see you. But there's a delay, but still, I saw your mouth moving, and yeah, I'm just like, huh, interesting. Yes, hello. Um, but yeah, like I used to live in Chicago, and Chicago has a huge Ukrainian and Polish population.
How big?
Big enough that there's a section of it called the Ukrainian Village.
How many
Um,
people would you say?
it's got to be over 100,000.
Okay. And how many
Um,
Polish people?
I have absolutely no idea. There's so many people with Polish last names in America that it's insane.
Apparently, there are like 10 million Polish people in the US,
That doesn't shock me in the slightest.
which is
And
basically 1/4 of the entire Polish population in Poland because it's like close to 40 million in Poland, so 10 million is like
I gotcha. Yeah, they actually did have. Well, Pittsburgh has a huge Polish population too.
Ukraine is
Enough
being
that,
discussed as always.
yeah, Pittsburgh has a big enough Polish population that I thought pierogi was a Pittsburgh thing before I found out it was a Polish thing.
Oh, pierogi is like just, I wouldn't say it's Polish. I would say it's more like a broadly Eastern European thing.
Well, fair enough. But I had no
But
idea that
even
that was.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing outside of Pittsburgh. That's what I thought it was. Like pierogi cooked in butter
yes,
with
you can
onions or
trace
something.
pierogi to Ukraine.
Hmm.
The history is like, where is it? The thing that I'm looking at.
Hold on. I'm
According
gonna.
to the legend of Jacek Odrowąż, he was uh, just, how do you say, amazed by pierogi during his trip to Kiev.
Oh,
Yeah, in the
interesting.
and
Do
thanks to
you want to
that he came
know?
to Poland, and he supposedly fed the poor with pierogis.
Yes, and then what do we do with it here? I'm gonna paste it directly into Twitch
Oh,
chat.
there we go. One moment.
This 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 is what we do with pierogi and kielbasa here.
This is not a site available in your country. By the way,
What? It's
yeah.
the cooking channel.
Well, it's not available. Sorry.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
bastards.
But yes, it says that
It's
modern day pierogis are thought by Polish people and foreigners to be a typical Polish national dish. Uh, but it is agreed that the idea of actually putting stuff inside of them came from China.
okay, that's interesting.
And from China, it came to Rus, which is not Russia. I will keep repeating that forever.
Mm-hmm.
And from there,
Yeah,
it came to Poland. And from then,
and
it spread to the West.
what I linked you was something that we have done to it here, which might be blasphemous, but I don't know. It is a sandwich from a bar called Fathead Saloon. It is like a bunch of kielbasa on the bottom, and on top of that you put pierogies.
What?
And on top of that you put melted cheese and fried onions, and then you glue it all together and stick it into your face because this is America.
Uh,
Yep. Can you feel your arteries clanging shut just listening to that? I gained 5 pounds just looking at the picture. Anyway, yeah, that is the kind of nonsense that we do here. So, hey, if you ever want to get someone real mad, talk to Italians about American Italian food. Like they get real mad, and it's really funny because we do it better, especially if it's like Chicago pizza.
Oh, we do it better. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
a Chicago pizza stan.
So how do you? I have to ask, my dear fella.
Mm-hmm.
How do you stay in touch with Ukrainian news? How do you stay plugged in? What's your main source of
Honestly,
Ukrainian news?
Ukrainian news. Okay,
As in
so
news of what's happening in Ukraine. That is what I meant.
CNN for the longest time. That was one.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to you, seeing what Ukrainians are posting on Twitter. That's another one.
Right, that's one.
But yeah, a lot of it is Western news. But then you can also, like, part of the problem is that I don't speak any other languages other than English, understanding a little bit of Spanish, and I don't speak enough Japanese to read anything that's going on over there, really.
Mm.
But
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah, right. So, what do you consume? What are your main consumeries
like for news and stuff like that. It's
for
it's
Ukraine
largely
war news?
for the Ukraine war. It's
That's our
about the
topic.
same. Yeah, I would say
You're the
CNN
fella.
is one of the bigger ones. That's true. CNN is one of the bigger ones, but then you can dive a little bit deeper into people who contribute to CNN who do talk about Ukraine.
Hmm.
General Mark Hertling is one of them, and he is on Twitter. Um, he is a regular contributor. You might not always like what he has to say, but
Hmm.
um, he's not an idiot, and he's definitely not a Russia simp. Let's put it that way. He actually used to command, I think it was Ground Forces Europe. Um, so he was the main guy over there for the longest time, and he actually spent some time training the 2018 2019 Ukrainian army.
Okay.
So he's invested in a lot of this stuff too. Um, Outside of him, let's see. There's is his what's his name? His last name, unfortunately, is the same as.
As
Let me think. Da, da, da,
Trump.
da. I'm probably misremembering his name. He used to be he used to work for the CIA. Hold on.
What? Excuse me. What?
Uh, he's a guy I follow on here. He used to be in the intelligence community. He was in the CIA.
Hmm.
But yeah, let's see. I can't find him right now. Uh, Wait. Nope. I
No.
just can't remember his. I thought his last name was Spicer, but I could be wrong. I'm probably
Spicer.
wrong.
Spicy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm wrong with that one.
Spicy meatball.
He is a spicy meatball.
Meatball. All right.
Ah. Anyway,
Anyway.
one thing I've got to do
Yeah.
is get some more dinner because I'm on 3 meals a day,
Mm-hmm. I should get
and
dinner as well. But interest
yeah,
it is interesting. So you mainly get your war news from the mainstream media, it seems.
largely yeah. I mean,
Didn't the mainstream media sort of wind down when it comes to talking about Ukraine?
um, yes, a
And
little
the
bit.
US, I mean, and Poland, it's still every single day.
Yeah, and there is what was that one Polish channel that was doing something in
TVP?
English?
TVP
That's
World?
yes, that's it. Um, like I know there was some issues with them,
There was not an
but
issue with them. There was a broader issue with the TVP as an entity. It was not
oh,
an
okay,
issue with TVP World in particular.
okay.
It
Well,
was an
I'm
issue
glad
with
that got cleared up.
how the TVP was basically a propaganda tube for the old far right government that has been in charge for the last 8 years. That was it.
Oh, okay. That's I had heard something about that, but I'm guessing most of the propaganda stuff would have been done in Polish and directed at a domestic audience
Hmm.
rather than the
Some of it
English
has been
language
done
version.
internationally as well, but it was about the
Okay.
Holocaust provisionism.
Ah, gotcha. Well, yeah, I used to watch some of them. There are a few other channels I'll get some stuff from, but I try to limit that because there's so much sensationalized garbage that gets
Limit
put out there.
channels.
Oh, what's up? Like YouTube channels, things like that. Like
YouTube,
there
like
are
streamers, you mean?
no, not streamers. Like trying to think here. I'll
Hmm.
just take a quick look. Let's see who have we got here.
Who have we got
Do do
here?
do 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 do. I'm certain I am about to see at least a
Hello, Maya
few.
Mayor.
Let's see. Bow of the Fifth Column. I don't know if you know
I
who that is.
recognize this person.
Okay, so he's not the breaking news type of person usually.
I don't think
Um,
so. No.
so I will occasionally listen to stuff that he has to say. Um, Times Radio,
Times
I
Radio.
think. Yep. They're not too bad.
Do they do?
SK.
Do they do live thing or?
No, I don't think so. Um, they might. I could be wrong. Um, but yeah, let me see. Do they do live stuff? I'm looking at their channel right now just to check.
Mhm.
Maybe. Yeah, looks like they do. I just actually haven't
So
bothered checking in on any of
since
it.
you're here, I assume you also consume streamer content
I do.
when it comes to the war.
Yeah, I used to watch. He got kicked off of Twitch, unfortunately, but Hobson.
Mm-hmm.
He's Ukrainian. So he was doing some of that. Rick the Ukrainian
Rick,
is good. Operator Starsky, everybody knows who that is, I think.
I think so.
Yeah. There's a few others like when it just comes to like YouTube's channels and streamers and stuff like that, like Anna from Ukraine, I think.
She doesn't
Who is
stream.
not this Yeah, this is not Ukrainian Anna. This is not Anastasia.
Okay.
This is a completely different person uh, who who does commentary and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. But there are like all I can say is like there's a lot of good ones out there. There are also a lot of people who will do sensationalist stuff.
Like
I'll
who?
give you an example of someone who I think does sensationalist stuff.
Yeah.
His name is the Russian Dude. He is Russian. He is very pro-Ukrainian. I will throw that out, and he lives in Canada.
Okay.
But he is definitely pro-Ukrainian. You won't find anything other than that on his channel, and he doesn't seem to whine about being Russian at all either, or try to make excuses.
So what's
I
wrong
don't
with
think
him?
I've seen him do that. Who's that?
So what's wrong with him?
No, my problem with him is that
He's Russian.
I think it's
It's in
his
his blood.
style.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's his style. It's like who's someone else who does stuff like this? Where I just have a problem with their style and what I
Yeah.
think is like clickbaity sensationalism. Like Sarah Ashton Cirillo.
Okay.
Like I know she's pro-Ukrainian. Holy shit, she got wounded over there, like in a trench.
Mm-hmm.
She's definitely done a lot of good work. I just find that she's very sensationalist in what she does. And she's done a few things where I think Dylan even kind of made fun of her for this, where she sounded a lot more like a North Korean propagandist. like if you were to take her style and cadence, yeah, like she looked like someone who, if you just had her speaking Korean, she would not have looked out of place on like North Korean state television.
Damn.
I mean, it was all pro-Ukrainian, yeah, but like I also wouldn't watch someone who was, I don't know, praising Zelensky as some sort of god emperor of mankind. Like I think he's okay, sure, but he's not anyone special. Like he's a decent politician who's doing the best he can,
He's a
and he's
comedian.
doing the
Doesn't
right
that
thing.
make him special?
Well, that makes him special in a different way, in that he can play the piano with his dick, and I
Oh my
can't do that.
gosh. Oh my goodness.
You've never seen that clip? Come on, you have to have seen that.
I'm too innocent for clips like this.
That's true. But yeah, it was him
Pure.
and some other
Didn't you know
comedian.
that I'm a pure person?
I forgot that you are pure.
Don't I look like a pure person?
Well, I don't know. What am I? You're into anime, and that already tells me. I don't know.
Look at this face. Do I not look?
Yeah. Okay, fine. You've got me on that one. But I'm looking over at the cat, and I think his face might be a little bit more pure. Maybe. No,
I'm
no,
still
it's not.
waiting for you to name one super nice streamer that covers Ukraine.
Oh, would this be the Lucy Haze person? I've
Yes.
heard of her. She streams and she covers Ukraine.
Mm-hmm. You have not
Hmm.
mentioned that streamer. You
I'm
must.
on your stream. Ugh.
True.
But yeah, yeah.
I'm not a weeb, even though I speak Japanese and read manga and draw manga.
Well, I mean, I
Oh,
never told you that the Japanese version of weebs are looked down upon a little bit more than they are in the West.
I'm an animator, okay? Not a weeb.
Well, all right, fair enough.
Have you seen my animation?
No.
You have not. I'm working on one now.
Wait,
What? What happened?
hold on one second. There's a car alarm going off outside, and I don't know if it's mine.
It's yours. Of course. What do you mean? Who else's would it be?
Okay, sorry, back. Probably wasn't my car.
Who else's would it be?
Anyone else in the apartment
It's
complex?
not like anybody else apart from you has a car. You're a rich fella.
Yes, I drive the finest Ford Fiesta from 2014.
Yes. Do you know that in Vietnam there is a big trend that makes you feel like a very special rich person who has a lot of clout and prestige?
No, I've never actually been to Vietnam, although I have been to a lot of other places in Asia.
So in Vietnam, if you wanna, that's been the case a few years ago at least. If you wanna give a Vietnamese person a nice, prestigious gift item, you should give them cheese and wine.
Mm. That might be something I do tomorrow for myself.
Apparently, that's all the rage. Or
No,
has been
I'm
a
just,
few years back.
huh. All right, yeah, I can see that. I might, no, now that I'm thinking about it, I might really do that for myself. And the only reason I might do that for myself is I'm trying to lose weight. And what that means is that Monday through Thursday, well, really more like Sunday through Thursday, I am restricting myself to a much smaller amount of calories than I need. Much smaller. And then I can kind of do whatever I want. Saturday evening.
You can do whatever the hell you want, just like Russia with the NATO countries that don't pay enough.
Yes, yes. However, this would be me attacking a plate of tacos instead, rather than attacking a NATO country.
They don't pay enough.
Well, the tacos didn't pay me, so naturally
not
they
2%
deserve
of
what they get.
GDP.
No, they paid me 0%. Blue, did you pay any percentage? Now that I think about it,
Who are you gonna vote for in the upcoming presidential election?
Well, the joke answer would be Dark Brandon.
But the real question is Donald J. Trump, a real American.
What I'm gonna do is the same thing I did last time. Okay.
You voted Trump.
So I'm gonna no. I voted for Biden twice in Detroit. Twice in Chicago.
You can vote twice in the. Oh.
If you're in Chicago, yes. Here's the thing. In 2020, I moved from Chicago to Detroit, and I moved just before the presidential election, like right before election day. So I voted 3 or 4 times early in Chicago, and then I moved to Detroit the day before the election. So the day of the election, I wasn't registered, but I could switch a lot of votes. So I switched all the votes from Donald Trump to Joe Jorgensen, and that's why no one's caught me yet. I'm the guy who did that.
Oh yeah. So what do you think of the register to vote system?
Well, I'm registered now in Michigan.
Yeah, but what do you
Um,
think of the existence of the system of registering to vote?
I mean, it's different state by state. Obviously, we have to have a system to do that, but it depends on what state
Why
you're in.
do you need a system like that?
Um, what do you mean?
Why do you need to register to vote? What's the purpose?
Uh, so that you get a ballot?
Why can't you just get a ballot by being a citizen?
Oh, I know what you mean. You mean like why isn't there just like a I'm in the United States and I'm a US citizen,
Yeah,
I get a ballot for that?
yeah.
Yeah, that's because of how stupid our system is here. It varies state by state, and I don't like that. If I
I mean,
could,
there
I
there
would
could
make it
be like
federal.
I thought of that like in 5 seconds on top of my head. There could be like a countrywide list of citizens, digital list, and there that could be also a digital voter list, which means they would not have to
Mhm.
register.
Yes, but you see, you're forgetting something.
Yeah, in Poland there is no such thing as registering to vote.
Yeah, I don't think there is in Canada either.
The UK has registry to vote.
The UK does?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I think Australia does, but they also have compulsory voting.
Mm,
Like you have to vote, or else you could find.
mm. So I don't know.
Um,
It feels like just a system that basically restricts people from voting.
yeah, it's not great. We should have a better system, but with the way things are set up here now, the federal government actually can't do anything. Um, so yeah, like they can't actually impose their will on the states for that because that's how shit's set up. So
Mm, that's
until we could try to do it so that it's better, the best you can try to do is push for better types and easier types of voter registration in the state that you're in. And right now, it's pretty easy in usually in like blue states, it tends to be pretty easy. That's not always the case. But in Michigan, I was able to register to vote simply by getting my driver's license here. I didn't have to ask. I actually had to opt out of being registered to vote.
in Poland. All you need to do to vote is you can basically just show an app on your phone.
Well, that would be nice here.
I can't believe that Poland is ahead of the curve in this
Look,
regard.
it's every country has their quirks, right? Everyone thinks Japan is all like high tech, and then you realize they still use fax machines.
Well,
And
also,
most,
I don't know how COVID has changed that, but Japan has also been a very heavy paper currency country in comparison to
oh
using
yeah,
cards.
I used to pay my gas bill at the ATM there in cash. It was the stupidest system I've ever seen. Like, what I would have to do is go to the ATM, pull cash out, close like I'm done with it, close the ATM like I'm done with it, and then open another transaction saying I want to pay my gas bill, and then put the money right back into the ATM.
Hmm,
It was very, very stupid.
interesting.
Um, yeah.
So tell
But,
me, as a fella, as a U.S.
mhm.
citizen, you're a U.S. citizen, right?
uh, till they revoke it for one reason or another.
As a progressive, I assume you're a progressive.
Oh yeah, I would consider
So, as
myself
a
that.
progressive, what is your opinion on progressive victory?
Um, I have no issue with it. I like it so far. It's got a diverse mix of people. Um, like they're doing the best they can. I think a lot of the stuff they're doing is pretty good, like getting people registered to vote, knocking on doors, and doing the stuff they were doing, especially in the state they were doing it in Ohio. Like I had wanted to go there, and I would have gone if I didn't
You
have
wanted
car
to go
trouble.
help canvas?
Yeah, yeah, they were canvassing in Cincinnati, Ohio, and I would have gone if I hadn't had car trouble.
You
But
wanted to meet
yeah,
Destiny.
I wanted to meet Dylan, but and actually IRI, he's not too bad.
What about Loner Box?
I would have said hi to Loner Box, and then I would have had him immediately deported because he's a filthy Scotsman.
He did knock door to door as well.
That's true, he did. But I'm never gonna stop holding a grudge against the UK.
I see. Do you think it is effective for a foreigner to do kind of a thing in the US?
Mm,
Do you think it is a
it
wise
depends.
move for a person?
It doesn't just being a foreigner doesn't stop you from doing that at all because
True, but I'm at what, and I mean, technically speaking, anybody can do anything. But my question is, doesn't it
you
sort
mean like
of
if
create
you
a negative perception? For example, foreigners are butting into our affairs.
well, here's the thing. First of all, how would they know? And I mean, you might say, well, they would have an accent or something like that, and maybe, sure,
I mean,
but
the
so do a lot
appeal,
of people
the
here.
the appeal of progressive victory, I assume, is that the streamers are doing it, so they would
That is
know
probably the appeal.
the loner box, the foreigner streamer.
I mean, yeah, but I think there might have been at least one Canadian streamer down there too. And I mean,
That
Dylan's
just
from Maryland, and that's basically a foreign country. So
Maryland is a foreign country. It's like a oblast.
yeah, it's a very. I was stationed in Maryland once, and like these kind of guys, they think they're Americans, but they eat crabs all the time. I mean, you'll see people walking down the hallway, and it's
Aren't
like, yeah,
crabs expensive?
not in Maryland.
Not in Maryland. They're cheap.
Well, they fish for crabs right there. So yeah.
I mean, in Vietnam, there are certain tourist spots in which usually you can get food very cheap, but there are certain tourist spots in which um, the prices for food reach very Western prices, especially for the tourists.
Oh, I know. I've been to places like that. Like the same is true in the Philippines, um, and in Thailand. So yeah, but if
And
you,
the best place to go is for a nice street food.
where's that?
Uh, on most streets.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, honestly, some of the best street food I've ever had was probably in South Korea. Like,
Well, you haven't
uh,
been to Vietnam, so you don't know.
no, I've never been to Vietnam.
Actually,
Um,
in Saigon has a few nice sort of minorities. Like if there's a pretty strong Japanese minority living there. There's a whole little Japanese district that's run by a person that owns apartments and sort of exclusively rents the apartments to Japanese people because of an incident that happened to him when he went to
hmm.
Japan and his wife started giving birth at the airport, and he said that the, that they received such great care and sort of
Oh,
attention that he figured out that Japanese people are the best and started renting in Vietnam exclusively to them, and a little bit of a Japanese sort of district formed around that.
look, as long as at least one ramen shop was opened up, then it was worth it.
And we went with my best friend to a little Japanese place,
What
and
kind of place? Like,
sort of like where you have this hot metal thing and things
oh,
are
okay,
getting cooked on it.
okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I mean they have some places like that that are called like Viking restaurants in Japan.
hmm And so the
And
lady
it's
basically assumed that everybody in the world spoke Japanese. She spoke to people in Japanese even though they didn't understand anything. When I spoke to her in Japanese to ask her where can I find a bookstore where I could get any Japanese books, she just treated it as like a basic fact of the world that I just spoke to Japanese to her
that's hilarious.
and just responded to me without skipping a beat as if everybody in the world spoke Japanese, which is
As
funny.
they do. Just like most Americans assume everyone speaks
And
English.
also, like,
Perfect.
Vietnam has this special relationship with China.
Okay, I gotta know, what is the special relationship they have with China?
I'm thinking of a proper comparison. You know how Ukraine has a special relationship with Russia?
Ah, is it like that kind of special relationship?
Yeah.
Ah,
In
yep, that
some
makes sense.
aspects, I'd say that it's even more
Yeah,
because Vietnam has been occupied historically by China for 1,000 years.
sounds about right. Yep.
And throughout the 1,000 years, the people of that region tried to break free and did. And like, there's still this fear that China wants to take over Vietnam. There are some laws that forbid foreigners from buying real estate because it's aimed at China. It's aimed against China trying to buy out Vietnam piece by piece, literally.
That does not shock me, and actually, it's probably not a bad idea
And
because it's not like they haven't been making moves like around the Philippines and, building little islands up and spraying fishing boats and
mhm.
playing bumper boats
Yeah,
in that region of the world.
yeah.
And,
China
also,
is in Asia
yeah,
what China is to Europe. What Russia is to Europe, basically.
yeah, pretty much. For now, I mean, Japan used to be doing that sort of thing, but
Yes, but
um,
they were
yeah.
defanged.
Yes, but now they're rearming again. So what we're going to do is the Greater East Asian Prosperity Sphere,
Mm,
but we're going to do it democratically and woke this time.
true. And also, like like uh, we sort of met various people in Vietnam. Like my best friend's sort of acquaintance who
Hmm.
showed us around Hanoi. She's like a lawyer. She was
Huh.
kind enough to sort of engage in conversation with me in English from time to time because my best friend just spoke to all of them in Vietnamese all the time.
I
And
gotcha.
I asked her at one point, "So, do you hate China?" And she said, "Yeah, of course," as if that was like the most obvious thing to feel. Like the grass is green. Yep, of course. You know.
Yeah, I hear you. Now, one of the guys I was stationed with, but this is the last station I had when I was in the Navy. He's one of the ordnance guys. So he's all right. I might have to explain this. The ordnance guys in naval aviation, they have sort of the same reputation as the Marines in that their reputation is that they're kind of dumb. Um,
Okay.
like they eat crayons. You've got to keep them away from sharp objects, whatever. Um, anyway, so this guy, and it's been so long, I kind of forget his name. I'm gonna have to look him up on Facebook again. But he was Vietnamese, like Vietnamese American. But I mean, he was from Vietnam. Like
Which
he
region?
got, uh, I think it was Ho Chi Minh City,
Saigon.
Saigon. Yeah. Um, that's where I think it was. I could be wrong. However, um, first off, like it's weird because he was married to a German girl, but
Is it weird to be married to a German girl?
always. No, it was just odd because I'm like, how did they even meet? First
We're
of all,
talking to a fella. I have to keep. I mean, they met when they met. Okay, people
they.
meet in many mysterious circumstances. You don't know who I meet from what parts of the world and what we do.
Oh, I know. I've met a lot of people
You
from a
know
lot of
what I
different parts
do and
of the
who I
world.
meet.
I know everything, and we're part of the CIA, which doesn't exist, so don't worry about it. But you're in control of the CIA anyway because you're Polish, and they control everything. We already covered this.
True.
So I might know everything about you, but it's only because you control me.
Director
So
Burns is on my payroll.
that's true. Yeah. But and he thanks you very much. But
Sure he does.
no, it was weird because like I mean we would like obviously his nickname was Charlie, but yeah, we'd hang out and occasionally we would run into places where he could actually use Vietnamese and kind of be our tour guide. Like some parts of Thailand, he
Vietnamese
could get
is a
away with that.
beautiful language.
Yeah,
I have here
I mean-
somewhere a book that's Vietnamese language textbook. Oh, here we go. It's in English as well. Vietnamese. You see it on stream?
Oh yeah, I can read that now. Yeah. Nice.
I'm a language nerd, apart from being a history nerd.
I can't say I'm much of a language nerd. I wish I was better at languages. I really am. Like Ukrainian is really hard for me
Tell me the
because
words
it's
that
like
you know
gendered.
in Ukraine.
In Ukrainian, let's see. Dim is house. So
So in Polish,
dim med is honey.
in Polish it's dom.
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 Let's see.
Miód
In
is-
Czech, it's doma.
Doma. Nice.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. I'm not even looking at
I'm like
at
Destiny.
Discord,
See,
so I
I'm
didn't
like,
even know who
I'm
that
like
was. I'm
Destiny
like, huh?
now. I just sit and stream and people call in and talk to me. I feel like a big prestigious streamer. I just sit here and like, hi buddy, what do you want to talk about? Want to debate me?
We already had 2 debates. It's amazing.
I
And I
won
won
both.
both of them. No, I won both.
Ain't you supposed to let a lady win?
Well, yes, but see, I'm a feminist, and that means I make the lady lose because it wouldn't be fair otherwise.
Oh, so I guess men were being feminists throughout history then.
Yes, that's what chivalry was. But it is
See.
dead now.
I got a DM on Twitch from a fan.
Oh no.
Want me to read it out?
Do tell.
Open cry. Putin did nothing wrong. You should be smoked like Nazis being smoked by Russia.
Oh, I got a DM from that same guy earlier. That's when I was taking a minute to report him and block him.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Sorry for intruding. Well, for and immiscing myself in here.
No, you're fine. At least
I
for
just-
me.
I used to like do the bare minimum, you know, having hashtag Nafon in my Twitter bio. But one thing that really turned me off to that part was the reaction to the Palestine Ukraine to the Palestine Israel war.
It depends on who you follow. There's gonna be like, I'll put it this way: one guy I know, who's like been doing the NAFO thing for a little bit. It's the weirdest thing, and I'm not gonna name names here, okay? Because
names.
like, no, I'm not gonna do
Destiny.
that.
My husband.
No, it was not Destiny. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't follow any streamers at all.
Oh.
But I knew him from college. We actually went to college together, and weirdly enough, I found him again in like one of those like voice spaces. What are those called? Is it spaces?
MySpace.
On
No.
on Twitter.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Like the
I think-
voice thing that you can host. Yeah. So I found him in there, and like he had been talking, and I'm like, knew a guy who was a lot like you. And then I say, hey, did you do this in the Navy? He's like, yeah. I'm like, have you ever been to Japan? He's like, yeah, I went to college there. I'm like, holy shit, are you? And then he's like, yeah. He's like, I figured out who you were about 20 minutes ago. I'm like, holy shit. Like, what are you doing here? So it was kind of weird. Like, it was cool. We talked to each other a few times and like Discord and all that afterwards. I've caught up a little bit. So here's the thing. For some reason, he's gone full, like, I don't know, anti-Muslim Catholic or something since I met him, which is very weird to me. Because when I met him, he was a straight-up tanky.
Yeah, well, like those people tend to like go from
one extreme to the other. Yeah.
Well, maybe not one extreme to the other, but because like there wasn't like it would imply that there was like a field that you could that like there, it would imply there was a line to begin with where they could go from one extreme to.
No, you're not wrong. Like, at least some of his views aren't as shitty as they used to be, but I mean...
Whose?
Like, I'm not telling you his name. You can figure it, like, I'm not doxing anybody on here. No, I've never met Bad Empanada, unfortunately. Because if I ever did meet Bad Empanada...
Who have you met? You've met me.
Well, I've met you, but not in real life. I have met this guy in real life. Because like we've gotten he's not a streamer, no.
Oh,
I don't think I've met any streamers in real life.
Boom. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get dinner. YouTube.
I got you.
And don't say slurs.
All right, I've got this list of slurs out in iambic pentameter. We'll be reading them shortly. No, I won't do that.
Well, I know some slurs in Quebecois. You know?
Tabernacle?
Yeah, well, that's the easy ones.
That's the easy one, and I only found that one out from a book, actually. But
oh, really? What kind of book?
It was, have you ever read anything from Harry Turtledove?
No, I don't think I've ever heard that name.
He writes alternate history. He actually, he still writes alternate history, and he's on Twitter, and he's hilarious. Let me put it this way: he's not a fan of Trump. He does not like him very much.
Well, that could go either way. Like, there are like never Trumpers who still are conservatives, but just don't really like the uncivility of Trump. You know.
Yeah, he's not one of those types, believe me. As much as he writes about alternate history, he likes to take a giant shit on fascism whenever he can. Like, he wrote a lot about World War II alternate history, but it wasn't like, this is how Hitler could have won or anything like that. Although he has written stuff where the Nazis won. But it was from the perspective of a family of Jews living in Berlin who were still hiding the fact that they were Jewish, and how they were surviving. And essentially, it sort of, I don't want to give away spoilers or anything, but this isn't really spoilers. It sort of followed, like, think about like the Soviet Union as it was about to collapse, the kind of things that were happening. It was like that, only it was the Third Reich. Well, it was starting to collapse and become more liberalized. And, the Czechs were busy like, hey, we're going to be independent now, just so you know. And, there were people actually speaking out against like some of the things that they'd done in the past. And it's like, some of this shit was really fucked up, right? Like, it wasn't, like out in the open or anything, but it's wild. Some of the stuff there, that the guy had written. And it's like, okay, like this is, that's the alternate history that he was writing on that one. He also wrote another one where, like, basically nobody won World War II because aliens invaded. So there was that.
Those damn aliens.
Well, they were damned aliens. I believe they nuked Kansas.
Well, I've only heard of Kansas from Wizard of Oz. It might as well be imaginary.
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of like Quebec.
Ah, well, you
Ah,
got
come
me.
on, come
You
on.
got,
All right.
you got me there.
Hey, they probably also nuked Detroit, but nobody noticed. So
Well, it
Okay,
depends.
I'm back. Who
Yeah.
wants to debate me?
well, I actually have to go and get some food, so I'm gonna take off, and
It's been nice.
probably yeah, it's been nice talking to you. But see, Dylan is also streaming, so I've got to at least listen to whatever the hell.
I see.
Listen to the shit.
I see. You've made your choice. Okay.
Traitor.
Come on! I have to pay my dues. I got to pay my dues.
I
Plus,
see.
apparently, Tucker Carlson apparently went to a Soviet supermarket and
There's
was
no Soviet
astonished.
supermarket. It's a Russian one.
Sorry, I meant.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cover this today. Oh, you've made your choice. You chose Dylan over me.
Well, I have to go to sleep in 2 hours, so
Yeah,
I've got to get some food
You chose
go to
Dylan
sleep.
over me. I see.
Yeah. Well, have you seen his hair? He's very cute.
Have you seen my hair?
So
I'm not cute. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not cute. Yes. Okay.
I'm far too old for you.
How are you? How
So
old
is-
are you?
Wait, hold on. I've been talking a little bit, and I should give you some idea. That should give you some idea of how old I am. How old do you think I am?
32.
You're low. Keep going up. Go higher.
39.
Ooh, you're almost on the money. I'm
45.
38.
38.
38. Well, hold on. 38 in 2 weeks.
How old do you think I am?
I actually have no idea, but keep in mind, you could be anywhere. Because here's the thing, I've known a few people on HRT, and it does seem to do some reverse aging. So you could be anywhere between. I'm gonna go with 22 to 38.
What is your opinion? It's not a trick question. It is.
I'm gonna guess 35.
Oh, but you said you were too old for me. You think a 3 years difference is too old for me?
No, not really. I have no idea. I'm just screwing around. Wait, how old are you really though?
You're not supposed to ask a lady that. What?
That's true. That's
The
true.
hell?
What did I say earlier? Chivalry is dead because I'm a feminist.
You ask me my age. You say I'm not cute by calling someone else cute, and you choose their stream over mine. I don't know what to say anymore.
I'm being influenced by my cat. Okay. Now he's also very cute, but I neglected to mention this.
What's wrong with
He
my
is-
hair?
I'm being influenced by my cat, and he is a Russian blue.
What is wrong with my hair? Is my hair not?
Nothing's wrong with your hair.
Well, you said earlier, look at his hair, and that he is cute, implying that my hair is not cute enough, and that I'm not cute enough.
No. See, this is typical woman behavior. No. Just because Dylan has luscious Samson-like locks, that is where he derives his power from. Does not mean that your hair is also not good. My hair is also long and luscious. It's just that it's a beard.
I see.
Yeah. And also because I haven't had a haircut in a while and I need one. But yeah.
Go to your do your real favorite streamer.
I have to. Oh, Lonerbox is live. Now your favorite streamer is alive.
So who's your favorite streamer?
My favorite streamer?
Yeah.
Like, if you want to go with, like, who do I watch the most, it's Dylan.
Oh, okay.
Although followed by a close second by, all right, you probably don't know who this is. Lucy Haze.
Oh, okay.
Close second.
Close second. Okay.
Yeah. And then after that, if I've got, like, some time, there is, who is it? Oh, she stopped streaming. No more streaming from her. I guess I'm not going to say anything then. Yeah.
What, is there aristocracy or
Well.
something?
Well, I don't actually have a problem with aristocracy, but she hasn't been streaming anyway, so.
Oh, well, we have lots of problems with aristocracy.
I can imagine what they are. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just saying I also don't kind of blame her too much. So, yeah. Yeah.
I blame her. She's the biggest Polish Jewish trans streamer.
Well, that is your prerogative as the largest Polish Jewish trans streamer.
True.
But
I blame her for
Eh.
everything.
now, you can't just blame the Jews for everything.
Excuse me?
I'm kidding.
Well, well, Lucy is Jewish.
Oh, and
She'd also be blaming herself.
What?
don't blame yourself either. That's not good.
Hmm.
No.
I'm gonna go challenge the owner box. So wait, you should go
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the owner box now, and you should say that Lucy wants to challenge. Lucy wants to challenge.
I could do that.
Do it.
He's talking with Progressive Victory people, apparently.
Of whom?
I don't know. I'm just looking at his stream title. He hasn't even really started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, he has 0 viewers right now. That's how early it is on here.
Maybe
Got the thing
once
going
I
on.
become a super huge streamer, I'll be invited to Progressive Victory since any foreigner can.
You
Yeah.
can. Yeah.
My
All you
Then
gotta
I'll
do
go
is
to your
come
state
here.
and knock door to door.
You could.
I actually have family in Austin. Didn't you know?
In Austin. Oh, see, that's barely even the US. That's Texas. That doesn't count.
How dare you?
Hey, even they'll tell you that. They're not Americans, they're Texans.
Just like we're not Canadians or Quebecois.
You're insulting my family.
What? They're not going to tell you that they're Texans?
No. I'm probably gonna
Are they
tell
even
them
real
Polish,
Texans then?
But yeah, they live in
Hmm.
Austin. Austin is apparently some sort of like a exception to the.
It's like a it's not really an exception, it's just a weird town. Like, keep in mind, Joe Rogan also lives in Austin, I think now, and so does what's his face? Alex Jones.
Oh my! What? You're kidding?
Yeah, Alex Jones lives in Austin.
You're kidding.
Nope. You
No
could run
way.
into Alex Jones walking around Austin.
No way.
Well, all right, you'd probably have to be in select parts of the city at like 2 a.m. and like dangle a whiskey bottle out somewhere and he'll come by. But you know, it is Alex Jones, so I wouldn't actually recommend like tempting him anywhere. Unless, well, all right, you could do it with that. However, I will say, and Alex Jones is well known to be a chaser, so you might want to avoid him, is all
Oh my
I'm
God,
saying.
wait, really? No, you're kidding. You're joking.
He's definitely fucking Blair White.
What? You're no. Stop it.
Yeah.
If
you
he's,
thought-
this is not a joke. I'm not even kidding. No,
Stop
like
it.
well, all right. Keep in mind, I don't look at that as Alex Jones being weird. I look at that as Blair White having low standards.
They're
But she
not
is
a thing. Come on.
No, she's been on his show multiple times, and like they clearly hit it off.
It does not mean they're
They are
banging.
fucking.
It does not mean
Who
they're
the hell-
banging.
Okay, but Blair White is also so vile. Who else would get around her personality? Only Alex Jones. And she's got to be one of the loneliest people on the planet because of how awful she has been to basically everyone except him. So you think about it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Also, people have, seen him open his. He pulled a Vosh before where he like got screenshots of what he was looking at, pulled up on his phone, and it was caught on film. So
Was it
It
trans
was
related?
it was nothing but trans girls.
Well, it was like seeing conservative,
It was
Yeah, I
nothing
know.
but.
mm,
No,
kind
yeah,
of
Yeah.
they're
seeing.
boning for sure.
Look, I'm just saying those two have hit it off. They, as far as I know, both live in the same city too, and like they hang out on each other's shows. Well, all right, she goes on his, but yeah, like
Um,
that's where we're at.
uh,
Um,
hmm.
yeah,
I see. I've learned something today
yeah.
from a fella.
Wait, did someone say is Alex Jones is married? Is that what that says? He was married. I don't think he is anymore. He hasn't been for a while.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure they got a divorce a while back because he's Alex fucking Jones.
I have to admit,
Why?
I gotta admit,
that is.
this is not news I expected to learn from a fella.
Hey, I said I watch streamers. This is the kind of stuff that you learn.
You
By-
don't learn
by
that sort of
watching.
stuff from me.
I didn't learn from you.
Who did you learn it from?
Honest to God, it might have been Vosh.
It wasn't
trying to
Dylan.
think. All right. No, I know who it was. It was Riverboat Jack.
Oh.
Wait, you know who Riverboat Jack is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I think she's doing stuff with Progressive Victory. I know she does her own political activism and has run for office, but I don't think she was down there.
Jack is. I don't think she's in Progressive Victory. I don't think so.
I don't. Yeah, she might not be. She is busy doing her own thing up in. I say up in Minnesota. I guess she is a little bit further north than me,
Is
but mostly just.
RGR in Progressive Victory? Was she just? a
I
guest?
have no idea.
Do you know who RGR is?
Yeah, I do. She might be. It wouldn't shock me.
Damn.
I mean, she's not exactly a streamer, but
Not anymore.
no. Well, hasn't she like graduated law school at this point?
She passed the bar exam.
Oh, then she's probably way too busy to do any kind of streaming. Like that would be my guess.
Depends, right?
Well, it does depend. It's not like lawyers can't stream. I know
Exactly.
there have. Yeah, Bastiat did that.
Or would that this person that's in the Destiny orbit, Pisco? Oh, Pisco. Has Pisco passed his bar exam?
I don't know who Pisco is, so.
Some lawyer person in Destiny orbit.
Wait, is he also very short, kind of looks like a twink, and has good hair?
I don't know.
Because the guy I'm
I'm
thinking
not
of
on the
who-
lookout for twinks.
Are you sure?
Yes. What sort of question is that? What do you mean? Are you a
Well,
twink
all right.
and feeling hopeful?
No, I'm definitely more of a bear.
Bear.
Have you gone through twink that?
I'm like, no, I was. Well, wait a minute. No, holy crap, I might have. I had to think for a second there, and I'm like, yeah, that might have happened.
Is
It would have
RGR
been a
gonna come
long
back?
time ago.
I don't know. She was a guest on the Progressive Victory thing.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't watch that much of it. I mean, I don't know. Part of it is that I also, like, it is Ohio. Why on earth would anyone, like, there's a reason all of our astronauts come from Ohio, okay? They're trying to get as far away as possible.
Doesn't that stage fill you with like nostalgia?
No, it's just a place I have to go through before I get to Pennsylvania.
Like, I'm about to do
Why
a
would
very
Ohio fill me with nostalgia?
I'm
It
about
fills me
to
with
I'm about to do a very bad pun, okay?
oh, do tell.
Ohio
Oh
gozaimasu.
no! Michigan.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, mm,
Damn. I should get more
God.
guests on the
All right.
regular. My show gets more entertaining when we get guests.
Oh God. All right. Look, I've got venison chili I need to get to.
Yeah,
It's
and a
been
more and a
frying all
better.
day.
You also have to go to a better streamer with better hair. Hmm.
Oh, that's right. Dylan is streaming. But wait a minute. That could also mean loner box, couldn't it?
You're mean to me. You're doing
Hey,
this.
you just said streamers with good hair going on
No,
here.
I said with better hair than mine.
better
and
hair.
You agreed without even thinking about it.
True. True. I'm just mean. You all have better hair than me.
I probably have better hair.
Damn.
I,
My
I-
suitcase probably has better hair than a lot of streamers, to be honest. Not better than Lucy, but it's entirely cat hair. So
imagine. I think it would be pretty hard, but
Your
a
boyfriend
wig.
Dylan.
my boyfriend.
That's what the chat says.
See, that would imply some kind of relationship here. And here's the thing. I don't do the whole boyfriend-girlfriend thing, no boyfriend-boyfriend thing. It's not happening. This is just like pure Greco-Roman domineering. And it's not gay when you're a top.
Excuse me? What are you? What?
I said it's not gay if you're a top. So, yeah.
You top Dylan.
We're
where?
going with we're going with Roman rules here.
It's not looked down upon if you're a top.
No,
Ow.
it's just not gay.
Okay.
I don't think they really thought of it as gay. They just thought of it as weak.
Well,
as
I'm
being
also using the superposition of being former Navy here, in that the Navy is both gay while on the pier, but not gay while
But
underway.
you, when earlier I asked if you were LGBT, fella, you denied.
Uh-huh.
You denied being an LGBT fella before.
Well, yeah, does fucking a plane count?
A what?
An F-18.
Well, they kind
Depends.
of
What's
have.
the plane's gender?
It's a plane. It's kind of whatever you want it to be.
Exactly. So what do you
Yeah.
want it to be?
Well, it also depends on what you're doing it. Now, if you're taking the tail hook, that's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're doing the exhaust, that's completely different.
Oh, so what do you do? What are you doing?
Neither. I just crawl into the intake.
No, you're just laying on the deck with your cheeks spread out and waiting for your plane to land.
You have no idea how painful that one would be.
Yeah, I
Well-
kind of have an idea.
Let me rephrase that. It wouldn't be very painful, actually, for very long. But yeah.
Well, but at least they don't need to replace the restore wires.
They do need to replace them occasionally, but
Well-
not that often. I've never seen one break. Let's put it that way.
Ah, yeah.
Sorry,
So it
I'm
might
too
not be
pure
such
for
an
this
issue.
sort of conversation, I'm afraid.
All right. Hmm.
All right.
Oh, we
No.
kept you long enough. You're gonna your
I've got-
venison is gonna go cold.
Yes. It's probably still cold. I need to put it back in the microwave. But yeah. All right. Hey, Lizzie, it was great talking to you. I'll come on whenever you want. But
Okay, now go betray
I've-
me with some luscious lux streamer.
absolutely.
Hey, my
Yeah.
name's Estelle, and I'm starting to stream a bit, but I'll get around to it.
Hey,
See
one
ya.
of these days, I'll get back to streaming. I used to do it, but I had an audience of like, I don't know, one most of the
Yeah.
time. If anyone ever
Oh.
showed up.
Gotta
But
start somewhere.
I was playing video games the whole time, so that's where I was at with that one. But if you guys want to join me in World of Warships, I will be
I'm
down.
more of a War Thunder player,
Oh,
personally.
the filthy Russian game? No.
Wargaming is barely different.
Yeah, I know. They're totally not Russian. They're based out of Cyprus. Yeah,
Yeah.
which totally has no Russians in it at all, and was not almost entirely controlled by the Russian mafia the last 2 times I visited. So yeah, there was that. Anyway, yeah. Well, I'll talk to you guys. Have a good stream. And my God, it's got to be late there. I don't know when you sleep, but enjoy your stream.
I will try to enjoy my stream, even though I know you're choosing a different streamer.
Well, I will send you cat pictures in Discord,
Thank you.
and that will hopefully make up for it.
Maybe.
Now, everybody likes unsolicited cat pictures.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I will see you guys later.
I'll see you, fella.
Yep. Peace.
Yeah. Peace. Oh. That's a nice fella.
Yes, traitorous fella. So, do you have anything else to tell to me? Do you have something to tell me?
Well, I would have liked to talk to him a bit more about like what he thinks about the whole Palestine Israel things.
The fella that was
but
just on.
yeah,
Okay.
but well, I might have been I might have changed the atmosphere of the chat. So anyway, yeah, that's the things I wanted to ask him, but
Okay.
well, I'll be leaving. I'll be letting you continue the stream.
Okay.
See ya.
See you. Okay. I guess we're gonna... Oh gosh, what do we do now? What do we do now, actually? Game or segment? Choose. Write in the chat, game or segment, and I will do that. Pay Shiren the Wanderer. What do you have in mind for a segment? Well, I would like to talk about the Putin thing, you know? Putin buying groceries. Well, not Putin. Tucker Carlson buying groceries. Putin being disappointed with the interview. I've got a few topics. Maybe some Avdiivka news, since Avdiivka is in a pretty bad spot. There has been something that's been on my mind. I have to remember what it was. I've sent the news to somebody. Let me see. Apologies. Oh yeah, that Joe Biden thing that I mentioned during the talk about Biden potentially being able to just send shells. That's a nice topic. And also the third thing, Putin claiming that it will be better for the Russian-US relations if Biden won the presidency and not Trump. So I've got these topics going on for today. So yeah, game or segment. Choose, my lovely, lovely viewers. Chat. The feller left and all of you are leaving. Not choosing. Democracy. Aren't you supposed to be registered to vote, all of you, by now? And voting for what you want of this stream. Aren't you supposed to be all happy voters by now? Gosh darn. Gosh darn it. Game. Game. Okay, we're gonna play again. Okay. Is Karasu sleepy right now? Is Karasu sleeping? Or sleepy? I know Karasu's not sleeping. Never voting again. Never voting again. I am very sleepy indeed. So I guess we're not doing Baldur's Gate, that's for sure. If we're not very sleepy, then we do Baldur's Gate, but I guess that's another thing we're doing. So we've already eliminated a thing from Love Choice. We could play Love Choice, but no, not now. Segment. Well, more people voted for game, so we're gonna do game for now. Okay, we're gonna do a mix of segment plus game. Actually. I'm gonna please all of you. Even if I'm not as cool, even if I don't have nice hair. You have to turn me earlier so I can prepare. I'm telling you, 5 minutes earlier. I'm telling you so earlier. Oh Jesus, what nerd stuff is this? What nerd stuff is this? Chat kept censoring me when I didn't those hypens before. Rayren gave Jess, do you know, a 1-tier subscription. They said, there is a positive affirmation. Remember, you are wise, kind, important, and worthy of many hugs. Thank you. Thank you very much, Greater Rain. I'm not sure if you were here yesterday, but... No, not yesterday. On the 14th. Oh God, it's been so long. I've actually went to my first therapy session. So thank you for the positive... thing. Earlier than that, preferably a day before. I have to get a good sleep. I have to do more classes tomorrow. Okay, do you want to do Baldur's Gate tomorrow? Do you want to do Baldur's Gate tomorrow? I missed a couple of streams. See? I went to my first therapy. Jesus Christ, everybody's just talking about Vosh. It's so exhausting. It is exhausting to me. I want to react to something that's not Vosh. Is it possible for me to have something to react to that's not Vosh? Is there any person that did anything that I can... Gosh. Oh yeah, I definitely wanna... Oh yeah, that's my choice to for reaction. The Vosh drama or watching Sneeko. Destiny reacts to Sneeko's brutal fight. I don't want to watch that. Does anybody have anything interesting as a react segment? Because all I'm seeing is some nonsensical nonsense here. My God. Love versus Destiny. I'm not sure I want to watch that. Love is such a shallow person. Tomorrow night, if the classes don't work, won't be too late for sure. Okay. Really? Nobody's doing anything. Oh yeah, maybe I do a check on Chad Logic. I bet Chad Logic's not talking about Vosh because Chad Logic's not a drama Whore. This guy called his own girlfriend trans to avoid drama. What? Oh wait, no. Actually, no, never mind. 3 videos in a row about Vosh. Have you heard of Leija Miller? She's a left-leaning lawyer who does videos on American history, law, etc. And they're interesting. She recently did one as sort of call to action communication between U.S. parties, which seems worth looking over. Okay, that sounds interesting, actually. We're gonna do a... Oh wait, never mind. 4 videos about Vosh. Okay, we're gonna do a wellness check on Chud Logic. But it's not gonna be about Vosh. Nope. And we're not gonna watch the entirety of it. We're not watching 2 hours of Chud Logic. No, screw that. We're just gonna watch some and then we're gonna go for the segments. I'm putting my foot down. I have to give some structure to this whole thing. Leija Miller is good, but I want to react that is a bit mindless so I can also play a video game, you see. I want to have my cake and eat it too. So I want to react that's not too taxing on the mind. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? I want something that's not too taxing on the mind. Let me see.
78% of people approached, agreeing to engage in the full conversation.
No, that's actually a serious video. I want to do like a serious react to this, not, you know, not a I'm playing Monster Hunter and, you know, having fun type of react. There are different types of reacts, you see. There are mindless reacts when you just want to play a video game and do a wellness check on a streamer that is a racist that hates travelers and that run away from debating you on travelers. And there's reaction that you want to sort of I know nothing about Fantano versus Kanye drama, so I'll just sit there dumbfounded and not know anything. So we'll just do a wellness check on Chud Logic, who decided to want to debate me and then decided that he's gonna run away from the debate. I still have a full preparation folder for the Irish Travelers thing to debate Chud Logic. Because I sincerely thought we'd actually be debating Irish Travelers, but since Chud Logic is a spineless coward, that was not in the card for us. Unfortunate. And as some of you might know from my quote-unquote debate with food shops, I'm not even particularly aggressive in quote-unquote debates. I'm not even sure what Chud Logic was so afraid of. I'm not sure what poor Chud Logic was so frightened of. You know? Okay, let me show you the way. We're gonna do this for now. Where's the everything? There's nothing here. Oh, that is so annoying. Where's the Chud Logic thing? Oh, there we go. That's Chud Logic with this silly title.
Leaked nudes of Mantis. It might have even been a trans person, if I remember correctly.
Trans person, if
This
I
is all
remember
Tom
correctly.
lying. He's lying to save face.
So Tom says, yeah, a masculine trans person who has maybe taken estrogen or something.
Sassafras decided
Amazing.
to leak blogs, which I don't know why. We both agreed that we weren't going to do this.
I worried that people thought that I was enjoying gay but it was actually a nude of this bird that I've been messaging on Discord.
I made a serious mistake in leaking Mantis's pictures. I've apologized to her, and she's been very understanding through this, and I know it's really hard for her.
How is any female interested in this guy?
The hot
He looks like
one.
an extra in an Offspring music
God, is the hot ones the thing when they eat increasingly spicy food? Is that the hot ones? The thing when they like eat increasingly spicy chicken wings or something? I think that might get me a strike. The fucking Irish traveler. True. Chud Logic does hate those. More than anything in the world. Oh damn, maybe I'll react to this later. Thank you, Karas.
video. Every little turn, there's a little lie to boost his ego and make himself look better.
Boost his ego. Ego maniac.
It's Mantis. It might have been a trans person, if I remember correctly, who is saying it's Mantis.
Right, this is the bit that's worth it, okay? Trust me, guys.
Is
We're gonna have
it
some fun
really
here,
worth it?
okay? We're gonna have some fun.
Are we gonna have some fun?
By the way, Tom is a trans chaser. I'm kidding. It's not actually. It was a bait. So Tom explained to me the troll video, so to speak. I'll go through that in a bit and I'll tell you what that actually is. It's actually believable.
Okay, I'm fucking reading this myself, right? Sassafras. Everyone is saying you leaked nudes of Mantis. This is what happens when you fuck around. Jesus Christ. Tom, if you really leaked nudes of Mantis, you can go fuck yourself. Tom says, I didn't leak nudes of Mantis. It might have even been a trans person, if I remember correctly.
I already feel deep.
Who is saying it's
disappointment.
Mantis?
I already
So
feel
can we just be real
regret
about something
from
for a
watching
second,
this.
okay? This cope privately, the cope publicly, that he didn't know who it was, it's a lie. If you've got a nude on your computer, you're going to know who the fuck that is, okay? Unless you've downloaded it from some random porn site. If you've been sent a nude from someone, you are going to know instantaneously by looking at it who it is. This is someone that at this point you've been speaking to for like, what, over a fucking month. There's no way on earth you're going to convince me that he did not know immediately who that person was. That is a total and complete fucking lie. Are you serious? Who the fuck is buying this? This is so insane. He knew it was Mantis and he lied about it to save face. And he's lying about it to Sassafras because he doesn't want to miss out on the fucking whatever he thinks he can get there.
And any of this matters. Why exactly?
Sass says, literally everyone, my DMs are blowing up. Jesus. Tom says, I haven't gotten any. He's talking about his DMs blowing up, right?
Why does any
Sassafras
of this
says, I'm going to get on
matter?
a call with blank. Tom says, okay. Sassafras says, it's not just spicy,
Comfort.
meaning spicy chat. It's all over DGG. That was true. They were sending me stuff about the screenshot.
I love that. The spicy boogerang strikes again. Let's go.
Let's go.
Again, if you're going to be a coomer, especially with chatters, this is going to happen.
Zonia Queen, isn't it? Nice company. Have I paused it?
Tom says, yeah, this isn't the first time I've had news on screen before. It likely won't be the last. I try to keep all this stuff off of this computer completely, but that was on Media Player for some reason.
Oh my god, the cope. I tried to keep it off, but somehow I got a media player. And it won't be the last time I do this. Bro, are you serious?
I have this Lucy covering drama. What's the occasion? I have this
By the way, it was in
strange,
his historical
strange.
videos.
I'm gonna
We pull
pause.
up Media Player.
I have this strange sort of what do you call it? I've developed this strange, I guess. Oh god, I'm blanking out on the word. Zonia is. I know. I debated her in a panel. I've developed this tradition that from time to time, very rarely, I'm doing it more and more rarely as time goes on. I do a wellness check on Chud Logic, because you might not be aware, I've actually had some interaction with Chud Logic. We've had some run-ins in which Chud Logic has framed me as a quote unquote schizo and weirdo. And so we've talked and agreed for a debate, and then the debate never materialized because Chad Logic is fundamentally a coward. And ever since then, I've been doing wellness checks on Chad Logic from time to time to see how he's doing. To see how our little chuddy laddie is doing. You see. So we're taking a look now, and I'm already regretting. I feel we might be switching to something else soon. Very soon. Because none of this is interesting in the slightest. Quite honestly. I don't know why people watch this, but, you know. And basically right now Chad Logic is locked onto this. He cannot do anything else. Should he try doing anything else, he will lose most of his audience, and I'm pretty sure he knows it. There is no way. There is just no way. He's just locked in as a drama streamer now. So he has to cover pathetic things like this, whether he likes it or not. He cannot do anything else. That is basically all he is, and he cannot be nothing more.
Shows in historical videos that you played in case you want to pull them up again.
Stylo! I'm so glad that other people have seen how insanely comedic that message is.
So basically, it had already been played on Media Player. All right.
Oh, come on, is this it? No, not yet. Give it. Just wait.
Tom says, yeah, we already saw that. So Sessa says for some reason. Tom says, yes, it's not on my computer. Like, I'm literally trying to find it. I don't know where it came from. And then there's some talk about Sick, because Sick had just come back and was on Queeman's stream. And she says, why is everything happening?
Queeman.
And then she says, did you just tell Mantis that? And then Tom says, is he? Referring to Sick. Sessa says, yes. So
I like
Tom
your
responds to her
channel
asking
because
if he told Mantis. Tom says, tell her what? Sessa says, oh my god. Tom says, that you think it's her? No, why? And then Sessa says,
I mainly do
like, shortly after I
political
told you the Sick is
content
back,
and history.
Mantis posted
Wait,
that
what do
journal,
you mean?
And you should tell Mantis that a bunch of people...
I like your channel because you do political content too. What do you mean? Isn't that the main bulk of what I do? Political content and history? Damn. Was the movie Zielona Granica ever given English translation? I believe it has, since it's out on DVD now. And when a movie is out on DVD or Blu-ray, it usually has different languages. So I believe you should be able to watch Zielona Granica now. Yeah.
Think that nude is of her. Tom says, oh no, I'm on call with SDV Philly. Seth says, DM it to her. Shit is hitting the fan. Tom says, shit, lol, I don't want to tell her that. I will, but that's so uncomfortable.
Tom knows it's her. Dude, this is all showing what a fucking liar Tom is.
Oh no, Tom
This is all
a
Tom
liar.
lying. He's lying to save face.
Oh wow.
Call him a fucking liar.
Damn.
This is obviously a lies that he's telling.
Oh no.
And then Seth says, you have to, what the fuck? When I saw this, I was blown away.
I
By the
care
way,
so
here's-
much about
we're
Tom
gonna take a moment
Foolery
here. We're going to
being
do a
a
little thing where we're
liar.
going to criticize the fuck out of men. Because this is a big
no.
problem that men have, where they just, they don't want to deal with the emotions of it. They don't want to deal with like what they're going to trigger in the other woman who that they're close with, like the blowback.
Problems with men? No, the problem is with Tom lying. What do you mean problems with fucking men? No, Tom is lying here repeatedly. It's obvious. What is going on? Well, let's talk a bit about men. And no, talk about
They
Tom
couldn't
lying
say.
to fucking
Okay, that's
sassafras, you
wonderful.
fucking idiot.
How do I make money
Thank you for the super
off
chat.
depressed people?
I knew who I was
Like the
instantly
emotional
based
blowback,
on
they don't know
the
how to deal with
nudes
it.
I
You
have
need
of
to tell her
her.
these things. Like, this
This
is the thing, you just go and you're like,
received
I
the
fucked up.
file lol. No shot he didn't know. Tom lies.
Oh,
I mean-
Rude Mud Crab, yes, thank you. Exactly. Okay, Rude Mud Crab, let's not, let's just cut to the chase here, okay?
I mean, this is not serious. Oh no, Tom Foolery is lying. Oh, what will we do? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We should put him on a witness stand and make him testify under oath.
We don't need to get into it in detail, but
Oh,
obviously
boy.
you've got nudes of this person. You knew who it was. Tom 100% knew who it was. Anything to the
Wow.
contrary is complete and utter horseshit, okay?
course.
big time. Your nude was potentially on my screen for a brief moment. I'm really sorry. I fucked up big time. But it's just something you need to tell her. You can't let her find out from the rumor mill.
How dare you lie to us about something as important and not knowing the identity of some person that you have a nude of? How dare you? Tomfoolery, you have betrayed our trust. What? Oh, goodness. Tomfoolery has betrayed your trust. He's harmed you beyond repair. I've never seen it. I actually want to get it. Or I could try to find a cinema that still runs it. Maybe I'll do a watch session on the Discord. And we could all watch it together. Oh. Damn. So I'm getting some background info into this drama that apparently Tomfoolery is a leaker of people's nudes. Which I'm not a big fan of people leaking other people's nude photos. Chud logic seems to be at least on the right side of history in this one. Still cheap drama, but leaking someone else's nudes is not good. Oh boy. What is happening?
Right. That's not the way you let your
Is it so hard
female friend,
not
even if you're not
to
dating
leak
her, or something,
someone
but
else's
like, your
nudes?
close female friend, you don't let her just
Is
figure
it
out
so
by the
hard?
rumors. No, you tell her. You actually go and tell her. And guys get so like avoidy about this shit. This is like a real problem with guys. Sorry to get on a little bit of a
What is
soapbox about
Queen
men,
going
but
after
this is a very
Tomfoolery for 8
typical
months?
man-
Are you asking
This is
me?
complete swerving. Like Zonya is saying this because
Are you asking me, expecting me to know? Are you actually expecting me to know the answer to that, Smith? You actually expect me to be following Queeman? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I do not follow Queeman in the slightest. I have no idea what Queeman is up to. I barely know Queeman apart from the fact that he tried to harass me in the chat many months ago.
it's to avoid having to
When
talk
I
about the
still
fact
haven't even shown my
that Tom
face.
is a total liar and
When
is
my
lying all
voice was
throughout
different.
this. This has nothing to do with men. This is fucking Tom lying.
man behavior, okay? You gotta bite the bullet and just admit what you did and be open and honest and deal with the emotional blowback. Don't be all avoidy because of it. Deal with it. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I had to take a break there to say that.
It's
So
okay.
then Seth says, you have to. What the fuck? And he says, I feel so bad. And Tom says, Spicy is confirming it. Bug Swanner actually has pics of her naked. This is going up, by the way.
Spicy.
From what I can tell, that's not entirely true. I haven't talked to Bug yet, but it seems like the one pic that Bug did or does have of her is it's not that revealing. She has a shirt on. The shirt is like semi-sheer or sheer or something like that. Apparently it doesn't go that far down. Like the main identifying marks were, of course, the sleeve, which we've all
I've
seen,
watched Tom's
right? But then a
response.
mole
Not all
off
of it,
to the
but
right,
some.
upper right of her navel.
How do you leak someone's nudes? I just cannot fathom it. How do you do that not on purpose?
The truth of it is that Mantis
Ridiculous.
asked for like a different picture on the thumbnail or something like that. And
We're
sent
gonna
Bug-
move
for
out.
one of
Move on
Queen's
from
videos,
this
and Bug
one.
Swanner got a picture from her, and it was
This is
like quite
getting
revealing,
a bit-
right? But yeah, it wasn't like a full-on naked thing, quite like that. So just to be clear, Bug Squander is not in the business of getting nudes from women on Discord, as far as I know. Quite the opposite, in fact.
So that was how the confirmation was done. But
As in, he likes getting pictures of men. Okay.
yeah, so I don't know what Bug has. I haven't talked to Bug about this yet, but
I don't think
from what
this
I'm
is
being
the
told, he
thing
doesn't
I'm
actually have,
supposed to
quote,
be doing.
nudes of her. He has one slightly revealing pic of her.
Chud
So,
pays Queeman.
Sesfred says, got eyes on Spicy, or Tom says, okay, I'll tell her. Sesfred says, got eyes on Spicy.
For
Tom
what?
says, she knows. She said Bug is lying. She sent him a
What is he
pic for a
paying
Queeman thumbnail
for?
a while back, and she was fully clothed, but he's claimed to have nudes of her since. I feel so bad.
That isn't true.
Why would you
What?
pay Queeman for anything?
When the fuck has Bug ever said that?
Who's Bug?
Okay, listen, I don't know what Bug hasn't said exactly.
Who is
but
Bug?
has he said that he's got nudes, or has he gave an accurate description of what happened? I think he said that he felt it was like sexual harassment or something.
Be careless. Show your
She's
whole
been putting it
desktop.
about town. Never trust a Discord whore. I learned that the hard way.
That's wonderful. But how
She's
do I
been
make
putting it
money
about
off
town.
depressed people?
Uh-oh. Bug is innocent. A while back, when the food shop stuff was kicking off, I needed a picture for a thumbnail. This, redacted, sent me a pic in a sheer top wearing pasties. I was also sexually harassed. It's rampant in Tom's community. And that
What?
changes to... She sent him a pic for Cream and thumbnail a while back, and she was fully clothed, but he's claimed to have her nudes ever since.
Okay.
I think there's probably a game of telephone where people heard what had been said, and it became, oh, Bug Squander, who is a known,
Who is a Bug Squander? Who?
you know, I don't know how to put it.
That's lovely.
He archives things, let's put it that way. He's a known archiver. And yeah, I think,
Fascinating.
yeah, probably is how that happened, right?
That isn't entirely true either.
I've
It
never
is
made
apparently
such.
a
I take your
shirt,
word
and
for
you
it,
can
Bug.
see, like, a
I
lot of
trust
her,
you.
and she's wearing what are called like
How lovely
nipple
to have
covers or
the
something like
trust
that,
of
or
Chad
pasties
Ledger.
as she refers to them, which not uncommon for women to wear when they don't want to wear a bra and they're wearing like a semi-sheer shirt because you don't want like your nipples poking out.
I'm a comedy-oriented investigative journalist, okay?
Let's see.
Oh
We
God,
are
another
finding out
person
who in
claiming
Spicy
to
is
be
saying
a
they confirmed it.
journalist.
Says Tom says she said it's Bug. I also think it's weird AF.
I
They're
would
all
not
spreading news
leak your
around
nudes.
that they think are
No.
hers. What the fuck?
I have enough brain cells put
That was not
together
happening.
to leak.
That was not
people's
fucking
news.
happening. God, Tom's such a little wretched lying freak. That's not what is fucking happening, right?
So you don't have to worry about
Everyone, myself included, right?
that. I am in
We're
fact
like,
capable
don't
of
spread
not
it. Don't,
leaking
you know,
people's
obviously it
news.
wasn't, I don't even think it got posted in my Discord, right? Or if it did, it would have been deleted. But it was very clear that that was not to be fucking spread around. You did that. Exactly. That's Tom that's done that. It's two. If Tom had been honest about this and put something out that was clear, it would have also stopped people from sharing it further too. This uncertainty is what made it the issue. And Tom is trying to say it's an image that he got sent as a troll, which causes confusion, which might lead people to think,
Neither
it's,
of
you know,
these things.
obviously abundance of caution is what we took with it, and we didn't spread it and didn't put it about the place. But this idea, oh God, he's such a little wretched freak. Bold, wretched, lying freak, Tom. You're disgusting.
You sure like the word freak,
I mean-
Chad Ledger?
I want to say that shit's just gonna happen, but at the same time, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. So Sassfrez says they are clamping down on spreading what people do behind the scenes. Yeah, I did see the clampdown. Tom says true. Sassfrez says okay. Say hi to Mary for me. Tom says I will. Mantis isn't mad, but I feel horrible. Sassfrez says listen to some Sam Harris. Get much needed Z's. And then on to 6. Sassfrez says, did you delete the porn vid? Spicy and Chud are going full press on this.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, you know, much similar to the Vosh situation. If you leak a nude by accident, that's something to get into because it's funny. And this could have just been funny. This could have all
So
been funny.
funny.
You leaked the nude, you fucking bold retard. Yeah, I did. Oops. Sorry, guys. Fuck. But no, you had to lie. And you had to accuse me of doing bad coverage, which was a mistake, wasn't it?
I mean,
If you can somehow prove that it's some random porn vid, you should do this. This is really bad. Tom says, yeah, I deleted it. Why is it bad? Sassfrez says, Spicy is running hard. I chose chaos and posted in Spicy. Screenshot of what you said in your server as a vid was from a troll. They all screamed at me. President Sunday said I should.
This Malbrained freak. Quite a good name, let's be honest. What are you trying to say? You know
Say
exactly
enough.
what you did.
Oh my
I'm
God.
completely upfront and honest about what I did in all of this. I'll be completely transparent. In fact, if you want to ask me any questions
I don't
about
get
my
the appeal
conduct
of
in this
taking
and what I
nude
did
pictures
and why I
really
did it,
sexy.
I'll fucking tell you
Nah.
because I'm honest.
no.
Come work for
comment.
him instead. I told him I wouldn't unless he unblocked me
I'm
on
just
Twitter, and he
gonna
did.
not
He's following
say
me now.
anything.
He doesn't remember why he blocked me, that jerk.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
Tom says, LOL, nice. Sassfrez says, don't worry, I just said that because I wanted the unblock. I'm not that easily bought. I talked with blank. He's doing better. Okay, there's also 126.
Okay.
Sassfrez says, so you need to figure out a non-memeing... Oh, wait, I gotta say something first. So Tom's original argument was that a quote troll sent him a video And the reason why this actually ended up becoming ammunition against Tom in terms of his credibility and truthfulness is because that
Ammunition against Tom. What do you mean? He lied to save face.
True.
Bro, what? This became the ammunition being he was lying to save face, and now we're seeing he was lying behind the scenes too about this, when he would have known straight away whose nude it was, obviously.
he didn't present the argument in a very believable way. So when Tom explained to me what actually happened, it was pretty believable.
He didn't present the argument in a believable way. Alternative facts for Twitch poll glup shittos. Alternative facts. He didn't present the argument in a believable way. What the fuck? This is insane.
Against Tom in terms of his credibility and truthfulness is because that he didn't present the argument in a very believable way. So when Tom explained to me what actually happened, it was pretty believable. What everybody was going was like, what the fuck is this? This doesn't make any sense. If a troll sends you a video, you don't go and like download it and then play it, right? You don't download any kind of like random video from a stranger.
This is crazy. I don't believe this. I can't believe I'm watching. This is insane levels of sweeping happening right now. What is going on?
Oh no.
The spin doctor.
We've been in this space for a while. We know how it works.
crazy.
People end up in our DMs all the time trying to drop all kinds of stuff on us, supposed docs on our enemies, videos and like death threats or like one you often get is like beheadings and stuff like that or something. Like if
No, this is complete bullshit. At the size that Tom is at, there's absolutely no fucking way he is getting. I mean, you know, I am fucking, what, 15 times his fucking size or whatever, and I do not get anywhere close to like the things that are being spoken about there. You get the occasional thing every now and then, but it's quite rare. She's saying he's like, no, she's not. What do you mean? Where she said that? By the way, you didn't know what this room was this bad.
Zonia.
I didn't know the extent of it, but I got, just from, a bit like when in a movie, the guy licks their finger, puts it on the floor, and he can tell stuff because he's a tracker, right? It's a bit like that with me in drama. Okay, I could tell immediately from listening for 5 minutes what the fuck was going on. Where the pieces were in play. I knew that there'd been some sweeping that had been happening.
Somehow,
I knew that people were
I think
disappointed.
you're overestimating your skills, but...
yeah, I didn't know the extent of it, and I've not seen this. So I knew that the sweeping was there, but the extent of it was unclear to me of like just how bad it was, right?
The drama
if you're particularly hated or something, like you don't go and just stranger I don't know with a video that's supposedly like nudes or something. You don't click on it and download it, so it didn't make sense. It sounded like a stupid argument and like the whole.
No. She's saying
it's only been 15 minutes.
That the way he explained the argument, you're not following this.
We're moving on.
I need to go back again. Listen,
all kinds of stuff on a way. So when Tom explained to me what actually happened, it was pretty believable. Becoming ammunition against Tom in terms of his credibility and.
Listen.
So Tom's original argument was that a troll sent him a video. And the reason why this actually ended up becoming ammunition against Tom in terms of his credibility and truthfulness is because that he didn't present the argument in a very believable way. So when
he didn't present the argument in a believable way.
Tom explained to me what actually happened, it was pretty believable.
When Tom told me what happened, actually, it was pretty believable.
What everybody was going was like, what the fuck is this? This doesn't make any sense. If a troll sends you a video, you don't go and like download it and then play it, right? You don't download any kind of like random video you get from a stranger. Like we've been in this space for a while. We know how it works. People end up in our DMs all the time trying to drop all.
What is wrong with you, retard? Can you not follow a simple fucking statement? What is wrong with
all kinds of stuff on us, supposed docs on our enemies, videos and like death threats or like one you often get is like beheadings and stuff like that or something. Like if you're particularly hated or something, like you don't go and just stranger I don't know with a video that's supposedly like nudes or something. You don't click on it and download it, so it didn't make sense. It sounded like a stupid argument, and like the whole way to get it into the media player in the history, you have to download that thing to your desktop and then open it with media player so that it will then show up in your history. So it wasn't a very believable argument, and that was something that people were basically using to demonstrate this makes no sense. Tom is just lying to cover this thing up, right? So let me tell you what Tom explained to me. So Tom was in a libertarian group in Facebook, a Facebook group, and someone in there posted, it's not a troll video, it's a bait video, posted a bait video.
That makes no sense. Where? When does that happen? She's saying that people externally thought that it was a lie, but she's explaining that when Tom explained it to her, it made sense. And now she's going on to explain what Tom said to try and pass this off. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she'll say this is complete bullshit at the end. But it sounds like what she's doing is setting it up to say, well, Tom explained it badly, which is why people called him a liar. But I got the full explanation, and it actually makes sense.
So let me tell you what Tom explained to me. So Tom was in a libertarian group in Facebook, a Facebook group, and someone in there posted, it's not a troll video, it's a bait video, posted a bait video that just shows what looks like a feminine body from like here, to the just
Feminine
above
body.
where the vagina would be, right? And so it was kind of it was a
Okay.
bait video, and it looked like a feminine body, but like without without big boobs. It was kind of like effeminate looking.
Okay.
But then what happens with the video is, as the video plays, it zooms out, and it's a guy, like
Good
as
evening.
Tom said, a trans
Hello,
woman
Moosewatch.
masturbating. So it was a bait video that was posted in a libertarian Facebook group. That's more believable. But yeah, that was what he told me. But then
That's more believable. You people are so stupid. Where is Zonya calling that out as being an obvious fucking bullshit lie? Are you serious? You guys are so dumb. You guys are so retarded. That was
a
obviously more
trans woman,
believable. No, it's not. That's not more believable. That's just like total bullshit. What are you on about?
masturbating.
And it just so happens this person has got a body type which is that similar to Mantis's, which, you're saying that a trans woman or whatever feminized thing looks like Mantis. That says something in and of
Feminized
itself,
thing.
doesn't it? Which we'll get to in a sec.
So it was a bait video that was
Feminized
posted in a
thing.
libertarian Facebook group. That's more believable. But yeah, that was what he told me. So then
Logic.
That's more believable, but that's what he told me.
Tom says,
Sure. We're gonna
You
hunt
guys
a
are fucking
monster.
retarded.
Okay,
Exactly
enough.
what I said before I'd even finished listening to it was correct. Which is, she's trying to claim
Oh, you're such a
the way that
genius,
you presented
Chad
it was
Logic. Oh,
unbelievable.
gosh.
That you presented it badly, which
Such
is
a
when people called him a
genius you
liar.
are.
But when she had the story explained, it was more believable.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the story that she's just relayed is not believable either.
Such a genius.
You were in a libertarian group and you downloaded the description of which we'll come to in a funny message in a bit, okay?
Wow.
What about the story isn't believable? Well, it's the fact that it's, a completely absurd explanation for how that image would have got there. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Okay. And we.
Yeah, anyway, why have you got this nude on your phone? Well, I just so happened to be walking down the street and I was having a little look at my phone and then my finger slipped and all of a sudden, like, bro, it's one of those stories, isn't it?
Indeed. Indeed.
If you have to have it
brother.
explained to you why that story isn't believable, so this person just so happens to have exactly the same sort of look and figure as Mantis that you would get that confused.
Was Mantis.
How is it that you would look at that image and not immediately recognize it as Mantis, and you would wrongly assume that it's a video of a trans person making a shocking face jerking off that you downloaded from a libertarian Facebook group because you wanted to send it to your friend? And you're saying, what's not believable about that? Tom deleted the VOD, so he doesn't know what vid leaked. He would have seen it on his computer. What do you mean? Do you think when the stream turns off, your computer just turns off and that's it?
Yes.
You can still see what is going on. What? You guys are so stupid. What the fuck? Yeah, you hit enter on OBS and everything shuts down and it's over. He deleted the video image. You're really serious? You're winding me up. This is a fucking wind up. I'm going to ignore you. This is clearly a fucking wind up.
Damn.
I guess I don't know what I'm
You're
supposed to say.
not difficult
Seth
be
says, I don't know.
winded
I want to know what Zonia thinks might be the best way to handle this shit storm, because Zonia was getting a ton of DMs too about this. Tom says, yeah, no one has said anything to me except you, and I haven't seen anything either, but I've been asleep. I'm a little surprised you didn't get a whole bunch of stuff. Like, Sass and I, our DMs were blown the fuck up. Sassfire says, the good thing is they can't be showing that screenshot everywhere. I don't know how.
Not even way to talk about this shit. I guess I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I don't know.
Tom's
What Sonia
girlfriend.
thinks might be the best way to handle this
I
shit
don't
storm.
know.
Because Sonia was getting a ton of DMs. Yeah, no one
Is
has
that
said
what
anything to me
happened?
except you and I. I
He
haven't
licked
seen
his
anything
own
either, but I've been
girlfriend's
asleep.
Photo.
they are going to make their
Good thing is
How
that you can't share the
fascinating.
screenshot anywhere. I don't know how they're going to make their case.
case. I wish that you didn't delete it. Can you take it out of your trash bin? Like even the file title says something in particular. I'm just thinking if there's a part of that vid that can be blurred and shown to disprove it. Like if there's a clear shot of there's a clear shot of the arms to show it's not her. Tom says, no, I just deleted it off media player, but I don't know where it is outside of that. I don't know if it's in a folder somewhere or what. Says
Yeah, I had it in the media player, and now I deleted it from the media player, and it's just Who knows? It could be anywhere.
Mm.
It's either going to be in your downloads, or you would have put it into a folder somewhere where
Who's
you keep that kind of
Mantis?
material. Okay? Like, where do you think it's going to be? In fucking System 32, fucking, you know, Microsoft Teams.
Yes, I
Click through
went
that
to my
folder, click
first
through that
therapy
folder.
session.
Like, bro, this is so stupid.
That is pretty eventful, no? Going
And
to
you're really
therapy?
telling me you believe this? And the messages here too, and this story. Right next to the taxes, exactly.
Who even sent it to you? Do you still have the DMs? Tom says, no, I don't remember. I want to say it was in a group chat on Facebook Messenger. I scrolled through them looking, but I don't see it.
Dude, come the fuck on now. This is absurd. And Zonya is backing this narrative up and acting like this is like believable. And
See it anywhere. Tom confirmed that with me as well. He had been scrolling. He went to continue scrolling through it when talking to me, and he still couldn't find it. Then, same day, Sesfresh says, go to your recycle bin and see if the vid is in there. He said, it's not. I did, it's not. Sesfresh says, what the fuck? I tried to do reverse image search, didn't find anything. Rude Crab is saying
That
he
streamer
saw the image
content creator,
and says
just
it's
a
Mantis.
well-known viewer
He's
that
an asshole, so who
a lot of
knows?
people don't like.
I had also got
Oh.
confirmation from Rude Crab. Tom says, didn't you date him?
like, as the lie is starting to fall down here, and is it starting to be recognized that it's Mantis? How can you possibly sustain the narrative? Because how else would Tom have a nude of Mantis on his fucking computer? Like, obviously, at this point, oh, people are saying it's Mantis. Oh, someone that said they dated him recognized it as Mantis. It's obviously Mantis at this point.
Okay.
How on earth could it not be Mantis with all of this stacking up?
Okay.
How is it that you're still in
It's
any
loading.
way going along or believing from Sassafras's perspective this narrative about it being some nude you downloaded from a libertarian Facebook group chat?
That's fucked up. And then Sesfresh says, they always fight in chat. I'm not surprised. That is why it would be good to provide evidence that it was for sure not her. And yes, Rude Crab did have a relationship with Mantis. It wasn't as much like a serious dating relationship, but it had a level of intimacy to it. Tom says, they'll talk about it on the bridge burn with Easy. Yeah, I'll look. Tom also says, yeah, no, I looked it up. Deleted videos might still be in the library after, and deleting something from the library doesn't send it to your recycle. Sass says, okay, work on that. I need to sleep. Whoop. I did not.
This is crazy,
Oh, crazy.
right? And yeah, so I obviously, later you'll find, spoiler alert, I tried to press Tom on this,
Oh, wow.
and he was saying, just like Zonya said earlier, and just like I'm going to explain later, you know, he wanted to try and explain this bullshit story.
Wow.
Okay? Right? So this is why this is so fucking shady
Shady business.
from Zonya, is for
Zonya
some
is
reason,
shady, I can
because she's a
agree with
total
that.
idiot, she has given this pre-packaged narrative without any scrutiny or criticism of Tom's side that he can
But
go,
for
well, Zonya said it
different
earlier.
reasons.
Yeah, but Zonya was talking absolute nonsense.
Yeah.
She was acting like this was a believable narrative. So
Yeah.
no, not what Zonya said earlier. Like, no, that was obviously bullshit too. This is fucking wow. I'm losing it here. Just a complete sweep job.
Don't
I've never
lose
seen
it,
anything
Chad
like
Logic.
it.
Don't
Not
lose
realize
it.
you had that screenshot in there.
Chad Logic. Don't lose it.
Let me see this over here instead.
Keep it together, Chad Logic. Don't lose it.
I just need to look at it. Get this video down. I don't need
How
this.
can you sit there with a straight face when the picture is Mantis and Zonya knows now that it's fucking Mantis? Okay? So what we need to believe at this point is that at this time, Tom genuinely believed
Tom's
that
girlfriend.
this was possibly a trans person that he downloaded from a group chat, and he at this point did not know that it was Mantis.
I'm still not
and he
sure who
obviously
Mantis
knew that
is.
it was Mantis. It's so obvious that he would have known that it was Mantis. Come on. Why is this getting swept so hard?
Just need to preview it over here. Okay, it's blacked out. Just want to make sure. I need to sleep, Jesus, and yes, I know I said Jesus like 1 million times tonight. Tom says, wait, have you seen the screenshot? I wonder if it has been edited or anything. Sassfresh says, in the screenshot you can see in the recent media in order. Those screenshots of your face have dates.
Oh, we've got this censored nude. Recent media. Kev was talking smack about me. Prime Kai.
Prime Kai. Who's Prime Kai?
It's on them. Saz says, I took the screenshot. I'm pissed because the file name is covered by the player. Don't delete the VOD. Keep it on private. Tom says, yeah, I went into the VOD to get the name to search for it.
So, look, obviously, it's a bit of a dicey one, right? I'm not trying to... It's kind of censored. You can't really make it out, okay? But it's pretty obvious based on this that Tom would have known who this was. Think about your own situation. If you had that image there, and it's someone that you've been dating for a month, right? Would you know who it was? Like, obviously, yes, you would. Of course you would.
Tom, Saz says, and that nude person has very manly arms, haha, and hands. Sadly, the other arm can't be seen so easily.
Okay, wait, I need to just... I'm just going to put on normal speed for this bit, because this is probably my favourite line from all of it.
And the objective.
It was pretty visible. It was pretty visible. It depends on the screenshot. There were a few different screenshots floating around. Some of them weren't as high resolution. They might have been running at like
say the lines on you, for
like
fuck's
that,
sake,
as opposed to 1080 or maybe 720. But yeah, it was there was a higher resolution one that was out there,
I guess.
So Tom says, yeah, a masculine
I don't know well who
who
she
has
is.
maybe taken
Should
estrogen
I?
or something.
I'm being
They're just
serious. I
jacking
don't know
off
who
and
Mantis
making a really
is.
gross face. It was just
Should
meant
I
to be
know
shocking. Saspa says,
Yes.
okay, for real, I'm going to bed.
Should I actually
Come on,
know who
Rabbi,
Mantis
fucking
is?
faggot. Oh my god, dude, I cannot explain to you. Sometimes, right, you're seeing something for the first time. And it's the first time your brain has ever processed this. And it's just endlessly hilarious. And I had that with this. When I saw this got posted, I was literally fucking in tears laughing at this. Yeah. It's a masculine trans person who has maybe taken estrogen or something. They're just stacking off and making a really gross face. It was just meant to be shocking. Oh, right. It's funny for two reasons. Number one, because of the absurdity of the sentence and the way it's written. You know, the idea that it's like, it was just meant to be shocking. It's just that good for that reason. And the second layer is that Tom, in this sentence, is describing the body of a woman that he apparently cares about, that he's been dating for over a month. Imagine describing your kind of girlfriend like this. A masculine trans person who's maybe taken estrogen. Okay. They're just jacking off and making a really gross face. Voice, yeah. It was just meant to be shocking. Anyway, there's some more good memes with that to come. But what I will say is this. Okay? What I will say is this. When I got wind of this, okay, I think there was a screenshot of this and I took it. I started posting it in Tom's Discord saying, hey, what did Tom mean by this? But the mods kept deleting it. The mods kept fucking deleting the message. Oh, no. I was trying to engage in some journalism. Trying to get to the bottom of a story.
Oh,
and
shut up. No.
Getting in my way.
Please. People must stop.
And so then I just started typing out, you know, the rough paraphrasing of what the message was.
Stop calling yourself journalists. Everybody's calling themselves a journalist now. Stop it. I forbid it. I forbid hacks from calling themselves journalists. Stop it. Not everybody is a journalist. Following drama is not journalism. Stop it. Stop. This is annoying, to say the least, to put it delicately.
I said, does anyone know what Tom meant by this? I kept bringing get an answer to this. I'm pretty sure we could clear this business up. Oh my god, dude.
Oh wait, I thought you did.
That
where
is
you're
the best,
to. I know who Zonia is.
Drama,
I don't know
sure.
who.
Is there a copy pasta for that?
I have no idea who.
Is there a copy pasta for that? Let's get the copy pasta going. Come on, get the copy pasta going. There it is. Starlet's got the copy pasta.
Journalism
Copy
is dead on
pasta in
this
this.
side.
This is too good to miss.
This is
An
so
opportunity
bad
such as
towards
this.
actual journalists that do actual work. You know, actual people that
Okay, anyway.
try to go out there and
Detective Pikachu, this shit.
journal things
Tom says, okay, night. Sass
for truth.
says about 5 hours later, almost 6 hours
Ridiculous.
later, says, people are spreading a side-by-side pic of Mantis photo and your leak. If I can get a hold of
Yes.
I'll send it your way. And then Sass says, a bunch of new spicy chatters just joined talking about Tom's Discord. Yeah, things were blowing up, man.
Look, I did not advocate for it. I did not do any brigading or something like that. Okay?
At least enjoy some Monster
But
Hunter. Okay?
I did go to the Tom Cord to see what was going on, and I recognised every
Cord.
person there, and they were just shitting on Tom, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Cord.
There's been a little hostile takeover, it looks like. Not advocated for by me. But yeah, it's been funny.
For sure.
Man, absolutely blowing up. Tom, in response to that, says, yeah, I counted yesterday. We had 36 people join since the Kelly fight. Sassafras says, I guess good. So what's going on with the vid? Did you find it? Tom says, no, I didn't. At first, I thought you were asking about my VOD. Tom asks Zonia or someone to help you do that.
The cuts are
Tom
cooking.
says, no,
Yeah.
why? They can't help with that. Sass says, maybe they know a way to recover it. I don't know. Tom says, I know how, but I'd either have to know the file name or the day.
Right, guys, this is going to be too niche for people, so I'm going to need you to get on this, okay?
Oh, God.
Come on. Let's get this out there. Let's get this trend. Let's get this. Let's get this trending, guys. Come on. Let's go. Let's get this bad boy trending. Let's go.
I'm so tired.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We're getting this bad boy trending. Come hell or high water. We will have answers. We will have answers. Right, anyway,
I
come
can't
on.
believe people actually want to DM Shut Logic about anything ever.
Oh, this is so stupid,
I
man.
cannot believe it.
Okay, come on.
I deleted it, and I don't know either. Would know the day he deleted it, I think. I think he probably deleted it immediately, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it was deleted before that.
We need to get it up to like so many likes that it starts getting people on people's For You page, and people start seeing it and thinking, what the fuck does this mean? We need it at that level. Retweet, retweet, retweet. If you see it with someone else doing it, retweet that. Okay? Retweet, retweet, retweet. Quote tweet it with it. Also, retweet.
Just showing the thumbnail of it. Sassafras says this makes no sense. If you deleted it, why would it still be in your recent media? Tom posts a screenshot here of like getting recovery instructions on this, saying, "Hi, I might have deleted." It says his post to like Google Help or something, or I don't know what, maybe Windows Media Player Help.
Beckett, how's it going? What have you walked into?
I don't know what Beck.
Yeah, some
I do
masculine
know who
trans
Beckett
person
is.
has maybe taken some estrogen or something. They're just jacking off and making a really gross face. It was just meant to be shocking.
I might have deleted some files not only from the app but from the computer as well. In order to be sure, I need to know whether once deleted through the app, the files are permanently deleted or merely.
Yes, like immediately. I don't know if I stop stream first or delete it first. I normally never keep porn on my computer. I didn't think, oh, I should keep this in case everyone accuses random women of sending me nudes.
Go to the recycle bin. I know not too many people use Windows Media Player anymore, but I don't know where else to ask this question. And then the response was, these same files still appear when I open my Windows Media Player. Oh, no, this is him. I tried deleting them
It's
by
getting out of
right-clicking the
control. Come on, keep it
files
going.
and seeing delete. However, nothing happens. Is there any other way to find or remove these files from my Windows Media Player? Or maybe he's responding to a common question or something. Maybe that's what it is. Testfred says, wait, so after the fuck up, you deleted it from the media player? And Tom says, yes.
I'm retweeting all of
clearly
you.
he knew which date it was. He said like immediately. So obviously February 5th. So he does know the date. I don't know if I stopped stream
many.
first or
So
deleted
many,
it. I
dude.
normally never keep quote porn on my computer. I don't think
Oh my God.
I didn't think
It's gonna be
I
fucked.
should keep this in case everyone accuses me everyone accuses random women of sending me nudes. I thought I'm an idiot for downloading this in the first place. I never should have had this on the PC from the PC I stream from. Okay, makes sense. Sesfred says, I get that. And you are sure it was from FP Group? Tom says, yeah. I spent a while searching it last night, but they literally
gonna
sent
talk
hundreds of
about
memes a
Tucker
day.
Carlson
I'll
today.
have to scroll forever.
The other
Don't
problem
worry.
with this, so Zonya's got access to the information now that it was Mantis, but Zonya's trying to act like this was believable at the time, when it's very clear this was not fucking believable at the time at all, right? And it's even less believable when you take into account, well, it was Mantis.
So it's
because then
free.
It's like, it was Mantis.
So I
somebody's
guess-
been dating for a month.
Alright.
There's
You're
no way you
shitting
wouldn't
me.
know
There we go.
that it was her fucking
You're
nude.
shitting
So this
me.
narrative that he got it from a Facebook group, right? And he could have potentially confused it.
No,
with
wait,
a nude
hold
that he
on. You're
downloaded.
shitting me. That's not a thing in the US. A simple shopping cart that you sort of get to use as long as I put a coin in it. That's not a thing in the US. That is such a novelty for the US. You're shitting me. This has got to be a joke. You're kidding, right? This cannot be real. This cannot be reality. This cannot be the reality that we inhabit. Can you also link the part where he's buying groceries and is excited about everything being super cheap? You'll save me the time for looking for that one for when we do the Tucker Carlson segment. I'm dumbfounded by this. I'm dumbfounded. That is so widespread in Poland that it's just... Okay, we're gonna talk about it. Don't worry, we're gonna do a whole... Yes. We're gonna cover it, okay? We're gonna cover it. Oh god. Oh god, are we gonna cover it? Can anybody link me the clip where Tucker Carlson is excited about how cheap Russia is and how... We're gonna talk about that one as well. This is unbelievable. Or did that turn the whole page off by mistake? Where's chat logic? Where did I put chat logic? I've lost chat logic by mistake. Oh. Wait, hold on. That should be... Yeah, there we go. For a second there we lost chat logic. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna find it. Don't
From a
worry about it.
Facebook group is completely incoherent. It doesn't make any sense.
Don't
Come
worry
on,
about
please
it.
use your
Says you
brains.
still have the VOD privated. Yes, you didn't delete.
I'm gonna find it. Don't worry.
So then Tom said, it's downloaded on my PC. I record all VODs. Sassfras says, talking with blank. He was/is upset about all this. And then blank. Tom says, yeah, maybe we'll bring him on.
Oh, no.
Sassfras says, cooming
Anyway.
is fun until ... And Tom says, it's still fun. And Sassfras gives a flat smile.
I'm gonna do one more mission
or a
and
flat
then we're
stare.
going to the Tucker
I'm glad
Carlson
you
thing.
learned nothing from this. Tom says, I've always held these positions. If everyone...
I've always held these positions. Dude, the way he talks is so autistic, man. I've always held these positions, actually. I think it's fine to actually coom so much that you accidentally leak the nudes of the woman that you've been dating, and you actually then come up with an excuse.
2 words Chud Logic loves more than any other words in the entire world are freak and autistic for some reason.
As to how it's not her because you downloaded it from a libertarian Facebook group and it was a masculine trans person who was maybe taking issue or something. Okay. They're just sacking off and making a really gross face. It was just meant to be shocking. Okay. I think that's fine. I think cooming takes precedence.
Has known, if everyone has known this, but they only chose to get mad about them when they can use it to grandstand. That's right. Then they're the hypocrites.
They're the hypocrites.
By the way, I got to point something out here. Tom has leaned very, 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 very heavily on terms like grandstanding and virtue signaling.
World. Are we really just doing like? Who cares about like? He's a liar. He's obviously lying. Call him a fucking liar.
Oh yeah, the R-slur as well.
What the fuck, bro?
That's true.
And he has done this as a way to dismiss very, very valid criticisms. It's lazy. Cool. So this is a criticism I have of Tom. It's extraordinarily lazy, and it is a way to make it so that you can easily and quickly...
Oh, yeah. He uses these terms, and it's lazy. But this is fucking shocking.
And readily...
This is almost as shocking as the face of that fucking the fake trans person that was jerking off on Tom's media player.
Dismiss someone's criticism of you.
Oh,
and
my God.
Also, in addition to that, the way Tom uses it on his stream... have your audience dismiss their criticism. It's pretty fucked up. I will say right now it is bad faith as fuck because instead of actually considering the criticism and taking it seriously, you're simply telling your community to dismiss it because it's fake as fuck and it's only meant for internet points. That's some bullshit. So Sassafras says, Giga Chad. I'm being sarcastic, basically. It says, no, you usually care. This is all just really, really sad.
It's a good game for streaming, Monster
And then Tom says, don't say Giga Chad, that's dishonest. I'm not a hypocrite. And Sassafras says, Giga Tom, LOL. And Tom says, LOL. Saz, wasn't there something specific in here where he denied it?
Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Cat got your tongue, Chud Logic. What happened?
Where's the part where he actually lied about having mantis nudes? Duck. Okay.
Are you talking about me now?
So right. Tom says,
we're nearly there.
See, you are doing the thing. So this is on 2.6 as well. Later that night.
10 minutes or so.
See, you were doing the thing. You're saying I can't have relationships, and if I do, then I'm wrong. Okay, I guess this came after where you confronted him on this. Maybe not. Where you asked him about the nature of the relationship.
And I do want to check the situation after Eve.
Let's also not forget that Tom and Zonia had multiple calls leading up to this stream, and Tom was aware Zonia was going in on Mantis lol team sweep.
Possibly, yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it.
If I do, then I'm wrong. If I am friends with you, I can't have other girls around, and I should feel bad for having relationships with them. You said that wasn't the case. She lives on the other side of the world. Things have progressed, especially over the last couple of days, where we're both getting attacked and we feel a bit alone. We've gotten closer, but that isn't her video. People would say that it was no matter.
So, like, he is saying it's not a video, and he said, and the idea is he doesn't know it's the video because he believes it's a fucking trans woman with a shit that's supposed to be shocking with a crow's face jerking off. It's just so ridiculous. How can Sonia look at this with a straight face and act like this isn't all totally absurd? He's just fucking lying through his teeth here again and again and again to avoid admitting that this is Mantis.
No matter who it was.
This is crazy.
She never sent me a video and I never lied to you. Okay. This is, I wasn't expecting this. I don't think I saw this one before. Yeah. When I showed Tom what had been sent to me, and said, Tom, this is definitely Mantis.
Okay, wait.
Tom looked at it, and at first he was a little skeptical, and he said, oh shit, okay, yeah, this is 100%, this is Mantis. So
Okay.
Tom confirmed that with me, and Tom also told me the night after, or the same night that that Sass and I left, or I guess it would have been the next day. Yeah, the day after Sassafras and I left Tom's community. When was that? No, it was early in the morning. It was early in the morning. That's what it was.
Is it time for
So it
the
would have been
trap?
later that day. So the night that Tom and I talked, after Sass and I left his community,
Cool.
Tom admitted to
Time
me
for the trap.
that Mantis had been sending him nudes. So yeah,
I need to speed it back up again. Sorry.
him lying to her. He is clearly lying to her in here and saying that she never sent him a video, because that was a video in Media Player, and it was absolutely Mantis. And Tom even confirms it to me. And Tom's gonna go over it later today on stream. Because that's what says, I'm at home,
How do I
can't talk.
run?
Tom says, I know, I'll wait. I won't stream tonight then.
I want to run.
So-
Come on. I want to outround this monster.
So this also goes against the narrative that it was because of work that he couldn't stream, right? I can't talk. I know. I'll wait. I won't stream
Capture
tonight
our
then.
monster.
So this seems to be more so that he's not streaming tonight because he can't speak to Sassafras about the situation before he goes live again.
What a liar.
Right? Am I crazy? Like, that's what it seems like to me.
What else we got in here?
We've captured
this
a
happened
monster
before, one,
without
two?
killing
Okay.
it. That is
Do you want me to bring
actually
all
the
these up on
better
stream,
way.
Sass?
It's better to capture monsters than to kill them. You get more.
Sorry guys, a little bit of a delay here because I
Technically
didn't
speaking,
include
it's
these
a
in the
bit more
document.
difficult to capture monsters, but you get more benefits. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You get more
Well done,
stuff.
guys.
Let's
We're
take a
getting
look at
out
something real
there.
quick while I wait for a quick update from Sass. This is just sent to me. This is in my fight with Tom when Resi and I were on, and I got into that fight with Tom. Mantis, New Zealand, $50.
You can even
Kelly's feelings / your optics or
See the monster that
your
you've
optics
caught
are
in the
important. You're
base.
definitely a bad person for
Thank
not
you,
putting
thank
these
you.
above bad faith criticism.
For
Your friends
the
are trying to help by telling you to be more
congrats,
optically favorable.
Maya Mayor. Thank you.
Okay, what are
And
we
Kelly
looking at
JS
here? Sorry?
With
Sorry.
let's take a look at something real quick while I wait for a quick update from Sass. This is just sent to me. This is in my fight with Tom when Resi and I were on, and I got into that fight with Tom. Mantis, New Zealand, $50. Kelly's feelings / your optics or / your optics are important. You're definitely
go.
a
We
bad
can
person
see
for
that
not putting these
captured
above
monster.
bad faith criticism. Your friends are trying to help by telling you to be more optically favorable. In Kelly JSTLK's eyes, yay, Resi and Zonia, flat stare, basically urging Tom on. And then when Kimmy was on, as we formerly Anavor, Kimmy Marie, Kimmy,
Anavoir.
put your cam on, ho.
Wait, what does Anavoir have to do with any of this?
That's wonderful.
What does... Look, this is the monster we've captured.
Sass, did you want me to like bring the whole
Sleeping
conversation up?
here. Cute?
What the fuck? What was that supposed
Oh,
to
okay.
show?
No,
I just wanna
Anavoir
make
is...
Yeah, I don't want to pull it up. Okay.
mixed into this somehow.
All right, so that shows, Tom did lie to Sass about having nudes of Mantis.
Okay.
We're just going to leave that at that. Okay, so
The thing is, but you've said that that was like a believable story at the time, and you're acting like it's only now that we know that we could have figured that out, and that's not true. It's
Sleepy critter, yeah. Very nice.
obviously bullshit that he's saying. Like this is like when a child is lying to you. Tom is like a child, and it's
And
obvious to
you're
pick apart the
obviously
lie.
not like a child, are you, Shadow Logic? Of course.
It's like a kid has got chocolate around their face, and it's like who had the last chocolate bar? Not me. And it's like obviously not true. It's like that level of lying, childish, and these people are fucking
Okay,
bamboozled.
I'm gonna be
by it,
honest.
apparently.
Do we want to watch any more of this, or do we want to
there have been a
move
lot of
on?
situations where either Tom
I'm
has
more
lied
than ready
or
to
Tom
move
has said
on,
something that is
quite
difficult to
honest,
believe,
but if
and so it
any
does
of
chip
you
away at
want
Tom's credibility
me
in terms of
continue
truthfulness.
Reacting to
Difficult
this,
to
then
believe.
In my conversations with
Chip
Tom,
away at his, like the way this is being
just-
framed is like so soft, like like silk. Oh well, it chipped away at his credibility. No, he's full of shit, and people were rightly calling him out for it, like me. Fuck, this has infuriated me.
over the last
Tucker
several
time.
days, I've been trying to
Okay,
really
we're
just
going to
because.
go.
But there's obviously
Tucker
going to be well
Carlson.
poisoned
I'm
going
not
on,
gonna
right?
play
So
a
a part of me
video
is going to
game
have
while doing
heard
the Tucker
things that have been said by
Carlson
other
thing.
streamers and that are going on in different
Game.
discords that are going to be coloring
Save
my view of
progress? Yeah,
Tom.
might as
Yeah,
well.
I'm going to have doubts because I have distanced myself from him. I feel betrayed. Sass feels betrayed.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. We've basically learned nothing of value. We've learned that people are stupid and leak nude photos of different people for God knows what reason. And that's it. We've gotten nothing of value from this. Maybe apart from you witnessing me doing great on Monster Hunter World. So, Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson has been a big topic overall recently because of his interview with Putin, Vladimir Putin, and because as excited and giddy Tucker Carlson wants to be about Russia and Moscow, it seems that these feelings are not really turned back, not really returned. It seems like Putin is not really impressed by the interview. He said he expected more tough questions, that he got so prepared, and that it was a disappointment. So I guess it's one-sided love. Tucker Carlson loves Russia and Putin does not love Tucker Carlson quite as much. It is sad. As always, tragic when this happens, isn't it? This sort of unfortunate turn of events. You know, you just... Unfortunate. Where's my... No, I like this. Okay. Where is it? Damn, where is it? I'm gonna have to edit this. Unfortunately, but... Okay, there we go. There we go.
I went from...
Tucker Carlson goes shopping. So apparently Tucker Carlson discovered shopping. Tucker Carlson also discovered that there exist differences in exchange rate in currencies. And Tucker Carlson discovered that people... Well, what Tucker Carlson, it seems like, has not discovered is that people earn money in their respective currencies. Okay? So it means that even if you're really rich as an American in Russia right now, it doesn't mean, and things are cheap for you in Russia, it doesn't mean that things are as cheap for Russians, right? If I go to Vietnam and the Vietnamese dong is much weaker than the Polish zloty, and everything is cheap from my perspective, it doesn't actually mean, surprise, surprise, that everything is cheap from the perspective of Vietnamese people. So I guess that is something that the great journalist, pundit, whatever you want to call him, Tucker Carlson has missed in his great analysis of things. And we're going to watch an amazing video of him going excitedly to
I went from amused to...
shopping. He's going to do shopping. Tucker Carlson goes shopping at a Russian grocery store. Yuppie. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna see. Jesus. Okay. Let's go. Because apparently Tucker Carlson has some really stupid things here. So I'm here for it. Let's go. What do you have to say, Tucker?
I went from amused to legitimately angry.
Oh, damn. Legitimately angry. I went from amused to legitimately angry. Hold on. Tucker Carlson is legitimately angry, but he used to be amused.
So we were guessing what this would cost. Everybody hears from the United States buys groceries, and we didn't pay any attention to costs as we were just putting in the cart what we would actually eat over a week. And we all came out.
Also, different people eat different things over a week. Just saying, depending on your financial status, you ration food very differently for a week. I'm not even gonna mention that whole aspect of doing groceries.
Around $400.
People usually don't just go and get whatever. People usually look at prices of items, individual items. Never mind.
It's about $400. It was $104 US here. And that's when you start to realize that ideology maybe doesn't matter as much as you thought. Corruption. If you take people's standard of living and you tank it through filth and crime and inflation, and they literally can't buy the groceries they want, at that point, maybe it matters less what you say or whether you're a good person or a bad person. You're wrecking people's lives in their country.
I don't know if he is an idiot, or I don't know if he's like spreading misinformation on purpose. It is actually really difficult for me to believe that he does not understand what's going on here. It is very difficult for me to believe that he does not know that the ruble has tanked, that the US dollar has a much bigger purchasing power, and that the people who live in Russia cannot afford to buy what he can afford to buy while being in Russia. Like, I refuse to believe that he doesn't know these things. I refuse to believe that he's not just basically preying on people being stupid and not knowing these things. Like, it cannot be that he does not understand these things. And so, I mean, he has to be preying on idiots here. He has to be preying on his big viewer base that knows nothing of even the most basic things of the world, and they will just parrot his talking points. Like, he cannot be this stupid. It's impossible. It is physically impossible. So I sort of refuse to take this interpretation of what's going on here, and I'm just gonna assume he knows very well what's going on and is just trying to spread misinformation that I will add only idiots will buy. So if he's not an idiot, then at least his audience is full of idiots. There are a few possible scenarios here. Either he is an idiot and he's speaking to an audience full of idiots, or he is not an idiot and is speaking to an audience of idiots, or he's not an idiot, is selling misinformation to a bunch of people who are not idiots, but choose to accept the misinformation because it's convenient for the narrative. I guess those are the options.
And that's what our leaders have done to us. And coming to a Russian grocery store, the heart of evil, and seeing what things cost and how people live, it will radicalize you against
a person going into a country with, what's the ratio now? What's the ratio? God damn it. Radicalize you. Oh, wait. The exchange rate is right now $1 to 92.28 rubles. Like, come on. A person coming in from the US with a much stronger currency is obviously not an indicator of what people can and cannot buy as Russians. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. I refuse to believe this is real.
Our leaders. That's how I feel anyway. Radicalized. We're not making any of this up, by the way, at all.
I know you're not. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's one more. For a laptop right now in Russia, it's worth 6 months of salary for a nurse. He knows only propaganda. If he did the math in his head, and asked how much people are making currently and the value of the ruble with accessibility, if it's technological in any way, which now everything is, he is rich in the US too, you know. Well, yeah, of course he is rich in the US as well. But he is uber rich in Russia. There's eggs, but they're so expensive, and of course, there are egg protests in Russia. Like, come on. But that's not all, I guess. There's more of Tucker Carlson. We're gonna take a look. It's fascinating. It is fascinating to watch Tucker Carlson in the wild. Because apparently he is also excited about being able to get a shopping cart.
All right.
Jesus Christ, it's like watching a specimen. This is such a common thing, probably everywhere in Eastern Europe. Has Tucker Carlson ever went shopping? That is my question. This is such a common thing. I swear, I'm gonna go out to a store and I'm gonna stream doing shopping and using one of these things because it's apparently such a novelty. Such an amazing thing. You can put in a coin that separates the little chain so you can take the card, use it, and when you want the coin back, you put it back in. Incredible invention. God. Yeah, we need to do a shopping stream. You're gonna tell me what to pick. I could actually do that. I could stream on the phone. That's actually not a bad idea.
All right. There we go.
Oh, incredible. They even look exactly the same and have the exact same colors in Poland. Like, come on. Give me a break.
So I guess you put in 10 rubles here and you get it back when you put the cart back.
For fuck's sake, come on. I don't even know what to say. Incredible. Incredible.
So it's free, but there's an incentive to return it and not just bring it to your homeless encampment.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. If you were homeless and you wanted the card, this minimum amount of money would sure incentivize you not to take it to your homeless. What? I'm sorry, what? You put in a symbolic amount of money to the thing. It is worth nothing. It's just a little thing that you do. It is not no. It is not an actual incentive not to take the thing with you. Like, what the fuck? I'm not a big swearer on the stream, but yeah, the 10 ruble, which especially now is worth super nothing, it's a total big incentive not to take the cart with you to your homeless encampment. In fact, being the scatterbrain that I am, at least a few times in my life, I've taken the cart with me and only realized that I had it with me a few blocks later, like further from the store. And I ashamedly went back with the cart. I'm a scatterbrain, okay? Don't judge me. Of course, he had to insert an anti-homeless jab. He just hates you. But the anti-homeless jab doesn't even work. It's stupid. If someone was homeless and desperate, they would just take the cart. They wouldn't care about the coin. The coin is not an incentive not to take the cart with you. This is ridiculous. You're not putting $100 in the cart. You're putting pennies. It is not an incentive to anything. Maybe it is a little bit of an incentive to properly put it back. I can agree with that. That it's an incentive not to just abandon the thing anywhere, to actually put it in the chain and get your little coin back. But if he is actually trying to say that it's any sort of incentive not to take the whole shopping cart with you home or to your homeless encampment, then I'm just gonna laugh. I'm just gonna laugh and mock. Like, I don't know if he's insane. It just feels to me like he's really stupid and that he has a really stupid audience. You can bring the carts home, drop off your groceries and go back to the grocery store. I mean, that's not a thing that people typically do, but I mean, technically speaking, I guess you could. I've never seen anyone do it, but I guess you could.
Okay. All right.
Most places I've been use plastic card tokens now anyway. I mean, it is the same thing. It is the worth of a coin that you use for these things is basically worth as much as a plastic card token. They're basically interchangeable.
Here we go. So
Oh, that's it. Incredible. That is so incredible. Incredible, Tucker Carlson. Who watches this? Who watches Tucker Carlson? Who is the target audience of Tucker Carlson? Let me see. How many likes does this have? 1.3 million views. 4K likes, thank God. Russian food prices are low against the currently strongest dollar. Duh. I remember for many years British pound was $3. This is economics 101. And all the Tucker fans are like, yeah, so cheap there. Like, at least people are roasting him. The big punchline is he spent $100 on what might cost $400 in the US. Russian monthly salary seems to be around $700 US. That is such a pathetic state of events. Trump supporters. Trump supporters are Tucker Carlson fans. I cannot believe that Donald Trump might actually win. Like, take this into perspective. Vietnam has a really weak currency. In Vietnam, $700 is already a bit tight, in my opinion. $700 is starting to be, depending on where you are. I think $700 would be a bit tight in Saigon to live comfortably. We had to do it a few times when we bought cat litter in a huge amount, and we asked the cashier to tell us it's not rush hour, so it's okay. So ridiculous. Like, I can't believe he can try. I can't believe he stands a chance. I can't believe he has supporters. I can't believe he has people that will vote for him. I can't believe that people who will vote for him watch this guy and he thinks he's amazing and smart. I can't believe all the comments I've seen under the interview. Great job, Tucker. An interview to go into history. An interview for the ages. You tell the truth, Tucker. Amazing interview, Tucker. I'm so glad that Putin himself has come out and said, yeah, no, this interview sucked. It was horrible. That was a horrible interview. It sucked. I expected better. Biggest irony of it all. Daddy Putin didn't give him the approval that he craved. Still craves, as it seems. Being so excited about the most common things in all of Eastern Europe, at least. And I'm willing to bet all of Europe in general. You can find these little shopping carts that you can put a coin in and separate the chain. Come on. It is not some miracle of Russian ingenuity. Trust me, it's not. And no, for the 100th time, it will not incentivize you not to take it to your homeless encampment. This is just such a story that I felt that I don't know. It was actually rumored that he was seeking an interview with Zelensky as well, but I don't think Zelensky should give him a time of day, quite honestly. Such an embarrassment of a man. Putin dragged Tucker around like a rag doll. About anywhere in the world now, too. He just has to come to Canada. We do it too. Yeah, because it's a very common thing. It's the most basic things in bigger stores. Pretty sure he's never gone shopping on his own. Why do you reckon Putin didn't play along? There must be a strategic reason here. Didn't play along with what? He got what he wanted from the interview. He got exactly what he wanted from the interview. He just said afterwards that the interviewer was shit. That he didn't ask him any tough questions or whatever. But he got what he wanted from the interview. He got to spin his BS uninterrupted. Also, keep in mind, just because he says something, it doesn't mean that he was actually disappointed with the interview. He was probably actually very pleased with the interview. He got to give him the little file. He got to tell him a little bit of history. He got to put in a jab about the CIA or whatever. It was good for him. And then Putin's little snide remarks about Joe Biden being better for Russia than Trump. Why would you trust anything Putin says about anything? He dominated. Like, the only thing that might have disappointed Putin is that Tucker Carlson is a relatively speaking independent journalist, and that is a thing that people like Putin do not really like. They like more to have journalists that are state journalists on a leash or something. Maybe that was the biggest disappointment. False history, alternative history even. Total nonsense. But that's what we've gotten used to from Putin ever since he gave that speech in 2022. Hey, what do you think he's saying? He's disappointed though. That's easy. That's simple. He's saying he's disappointed because he's basically saying, I was so ready to answer all of the tough questions. I was so ready to be hit hard. I was so prepared for it. But I just didn't. He just didn't ask me all those hard-hitting questions that he should have. So disappointing. So disappointing. If it was so disappointing, then why didn't you actually invite people that work in Eastern Europe for very long, or journalists with big experience in this region and could ask you actual hard questions? Oh, because you didn't really want the tough questions. You wanted an idiot like Tucker Carlson to whom you could spin your bullshit and afterwards you could say, I really wanted those hard questions. I super over prepared. I was so ready to answer all of them, but unfortunately they never came. Such a disappointment. Maybe next time, for sure. For better luck next time, for sure. Well, then maybe you should have invited someone competent. But then again, you really, really don't want that, so. How unfortunate. Such a tragedy. Have you ever heard the story of Tucker Carlson the Wise? The tragedy of Tucker Carlson the Wise, who decided to interview Vladimir Putin but did not ask him any tough questions, and then went grocery shopping and also discovered public transportation and was very excited. Tragedy after tragedy. It was, yeah. Like the Star Wars thing. I don't know. What do you all think? Might as well take a look at it, by the way. I'm actually working on a thing. I started doing them. Oh yeah, Putin says he was not impressed by Tucker Carlson. We're gonna read this. Because you know what? Why not? I like reading, you like listening. Apparently I've got a nice voice to listen to. I have been told by a few different sources that my voice is apparently pleasant to listen to. Which is as much as I am finding that hard to believe, I cannot sort of deny many different people saying that to me over and over. So I will choose to believe. I will choose to believe. Putin says he was not impressed by Tucker Carlson, and he gave this face. Or at least that's what the photo shows. How long do you think until Tucker interviews Xi Jinping. It depends. It depends on how many. It depends on what different wonders Tucker Carlson has to discover in. It depends on what amazing wonders Tucker Carlson has to discover in Russia before he leaves. Who knows? He's gonna find out that public buses exist and trams, maybe. Who knows? He's gonna make videos about it. Okay, let's react. Tucker Carlson did all that he could to impress the Russian authoritarian Vladimir Putin. He asserted that Russia is not an expansionist power, which is laughable. Claimed that Moscow is better than any American city, which is laughable. I mean, up to taste. Some people like the architecture of Moscow, admittedly. Posed in Buryat costume. I admit that I have forgotten about that, but yes, he did, in fact, do that. And lobbied against continued U.S. aid to Ukraine, which is basically the worst thing that he has done from this list. Lobbying for genocide, you mean? Because lobbying against continued U.S. aid is basically lobbying for genocide. Xi Jinping doesn't often do interviews. I mean, maybe if he'll see how horrible of an interviewer Tucker Carlson is, he'll change his mind just for him. Who knows? Weirder things have happened. Stranger things have happened, and as we all know, nothing's impossible. Impossible is nothing. Never say never. And all that. And all those nice sayings that you're used to hearing. Never say never. Like in that movie, again. Never say never again. Never say never. Never say never again. Never say never again. Never say never again. Isn't that right, gigglers? Never say never. How many of you know the movie American Tail while we're at it? Okay. Nevertheless, Putin was not impressed. He told interviewer Pavel Zarubin this week, sincerely speaking, I didn't fully enjoy this interview. She could use Tucker like Putin. Oh, definitely. Anyone could use Tucker like Putin did, I think. It would be easier to name people that couldn't, considering how stupid Tucker Carlson is, or how stupid he pretends to be, which is almost like a worthless sort of distinction without a difference. Album one, when I record my super songs. But I sound awful when I sing, so why would you want an album from me? Why would you want an album from me? I suck at singing. You've just heard the sample. Frankly, I thought he would have behaved aggressively and asked tough questions. I wasn't just prepared for this. I wanted it. Putin insisted. I find this hard to believe, but if he says that, it must be true. He was so ready. I wanted it. I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Damn it. Give it to me, please. Give it to me. I need it. I want it. The Russian president complained that Carlson's failure to ask pointed questions didn't give him an opportunity to do what he was prepared to do. His job. You prevented me from doing my job. How dare you? Damn. And therefore, this interview did not turn out to be as engaging or substantive as it could have been. See, I did all that I wanted. I did all that I could have done. I've prepared and prepared, but the tough questions just wouldn't come. So what was I supposed to do? I had no choice in the matter. Have you actually clipped this? You did not actually clip it, but if you have, send me a link. You've not clipped this. When Zarubin queried the Russian president as to what he thought about negative reactions of Western leaders, Putin evasively replied that it is a good thing that they're watching and listening. He added, if today, due to their own reasons, we are unable to conduct direct dialogue, then we should be grateful to Mr. Carlson for the fact that we can do this through him as an intermediary. Amazing. Amazing. See? You say you clip me, but you're not dedicated enough a viewer to actually clip me. Such a disappointment. I am disappointed by this chat. I expected... Wait, let me find the exact wording. Frankly, I thought the chat would behave aggressively and clip me relentlessly. I wasn't just prepared for this. I wanted it. I say. This must become a meme format, the whole. This should become a meme format, the whole. I thought he would do X aggressively. I thought he would behave aggressively and do X. I wasn't just prepared for this. I wanted it. This must become a meme format. It has potential. It has potential. Okay, let's move on. Oh, and the article goes on. Actually thought it was over. Apologies. I'm so unprepared for my own segments, but maybe that's why you love watching me so much. Maybe that's my appeal. Maybe that's what I have to truly offer to my fan base. Lack of preparations and lame jokes. You like today's guests, right? Guest, the feller that betrayed me. For years leading up to Tucker Carlson's interview with Putin, he was a darling of the Russian state media. Top Russian propagandists gushed about him, featured translated clips of his Fox News segments, and even described Carlson as the only American they would not want to kill. What an honor. What an honor. You're the only one that we would not want to kill. You were a guest. No, you're a friend. You're not just a guest. You're a friend. So maybe you don't count as a guest? I don't know. I don't know the savoir, the savoir of these sort of distinctions. Okay, let's... where was I? Where was I? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The only American that they would not want to kill. How nice. Any other, it's slaughter. But you're one of the good ones, so we will not kill you. Lovely. Head of RT, Margarita Simonian, recounted that Carlson repeatedly contacted her since 2021, pleading for an interview with Putin, and his attempts intensified after Russia invaded Ukraine. Simonian said that she went from office to office begging for what we RT believe is important for the country. State media's talking heads predicted that the interview would blow up the US elections and stun gullible Americans. Stun them with what? The idiotic history that's been presented? Stun them with what exactly? I'm sorry, if people in the US are so easily stunned, then I really should not bring up the stereotype about American people that floats around the world. I'm just gonna be quiet and I'm just not gonna mention the stereotype. But it's really hard not to at moments like this. I'm just gonna say that whoever is a Tucker Carlson enjoyer, unironic Tucker Carlson enjoyer, an unironic Donald Trump voter, is not the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm just gonna say that. And leave it at that. I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm not going to say anymore. Okay. Let's just leave it at that. And move on. Move on. Oh, move on. Instead, the sit down was more of a monologue than a conversation. You don't say. A history lesson, a lecture. And if you're gonna give a history lecture, at least make the history real. At least make the history factual history, not a bunch of bullshit, please. With Putin droning on about ancient and modern history. I mean, not ancient, come on. The 8th century is not ancient history. Ancient history is considered before our era. Deliberately twisted to justify Russia's revanchist aspirations with respect to Ukraine. The outcome was clearly underwhelming. Carlson's softball endeavor was not only ridiculed in the West, but also rejected by Russian audiences. Too bad. The interview, showcased 2 times during primetime hours on Channel 1, received dismal ratings It ranked 19th in the nationwide lineup and 11th in Moscow against the lineup of the most popular television programs for that week, barely beating out a competition of psychics. Oh my god, psychics. Apparently psychics in Russia are a big thing that sort of try to predict the outcome of the war. I'm not even kidding. Apparently the Russians are glued to their screens watching psychics trying to magic out how the war is gonna end. Apparently they treat this very seriously. This is what desperation does to you. Even Simonian, who was so instrumental in laying the groundwork for his fiasco, couldn't conceal her initial disappointment. She wrote on X, formerly Twitter, "It's a shame that Tucker didn't bring up conservative values. This is his strong point." That's pathetic. His conservative values are his strong point. That's a bit pathetic then, isn't it? If that is the strong point. As well as the strong point of the boss, Putin, first and foremost. That's even more pathetic. Oh, I actually would have loved for them to talk about conservative values. That would have been as entertaining as that would have been. It probably would have not been any less stupid. So we've not missed out on much on that front, probably. We sort of know already what Vladimir Putin's conservative views are. We already know that he basically at one point blamed trans people for the invasion of Ukraine. He blamed gender-neutral bathrooms for invading Ukraine. That's a whole thing. It's those are just a few of his conservative beliefs. But, you know, maybe it would have been really lovely and informative to hear it from the lips of the boss during an interview. Maybe that would have given us a bit more of entertainment value to hear him ramble about the LGBT. Maybe. But it would not have been any better than what we've gotten. Unfortunately, Miss Simonian, as much of a strong point that is for Tucker as well as for Vladimir. Let's continue, because this is Russian propagandists anticipated questions about Satanism. No way. No way. I gotta read that again. This is incredible. Russian propagandists anticipated questions about Satanism, LGBT issues, and American biolabs. American biolabs. Oh my god. This is actually what they wanted. Those were the tough questions that Putin did not just prepare for. He wanted them. He wanted them so hard. He could almost taste them. But he was let on. He was cock-blocked by Tucker Carlson. The closest they got was when Carlson asked Putin, "So do you see the supernatural at work as you look out across what's happening in the world now? Do you see God at work? Do you ever think to yourself, these are forces that are not human? What kind of a question is that? This is the stupidest question I've ever heard in an interview. I swear to God, I've heard many, 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 many interviews. For quite some time, my job was to listen to interviews and transcribe them into writing. I've listened to a lot of interviews. A lot of interviews. And I've never in my entire life heard an interview question so devoid of any logic, thought, or purpose, even. Can you feel God's hand in all of this? Okay. That's... okay. Fine. Nice. Well done. Well done. Amazing. Amazo, even. This is incredible. I'm having fun reading this article. The closest they got was a question. Dear Mr. Putin, can you feel God's hand in what's happening in the world? I'm an atheist. Oof. Wimp. So weak being an atheist. Loser. Loser atheist. Can you feel the God's hand, the supernatural? That's so great. So amazing. Okay, let's just move on from this. That's too much, even for me. Putin failed to take advantage of the leading question and delivered a very Soviet-minded response. No, to be honest. I don't think so. Shut down. Oh, shut down. Oh no. Oh no, Mr. Tucker. You've been rejected. Your religiosity has been shut down. Bam. It's over for you. Mr. Putin, do you feel the hand of God, the hand of retribution, fighting against the West, smiting those horrible Westerners trying to encroach Russia, to fight against its interest? No, to be honest, no, I don't think so. I must be such a, defeated sort of like head sort of thing, like, I expected a different answer, Mr. Putin, sir. I expected I don't know what I expected anymore. Heartbroken, yes. I don't know what I expected, but I expected different. Oh, so sad. So sad. Things are going so bad. But I guess there's more. The article goes on. It's not over till it's over. So let's go. despite her initial frustration about wasted propaganda opportunities. Oh, yeah, because that is famously what interviews are supposed to be for. Propaganda opportunities. I love this phrasing. I love how this is being worded. Despite her initial frustration about wasted propaganda opportunities, because interviews are not getting like to the bottom of something or to learning the truth. It's definitely not about getting into the mindset of the person that you're interviewing or about learning some new information about what their experience of their thought process. No. No, 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 no. You're mistaken. It's all about these sweet, sweet wasted propaganda opportunities, of course. Like, to be so blatant about it, I swear to God. Simonian quickly bounced back and was soon praising the interview on Vladimir's Solovyov's Vladimir Solovyov's show Sunday evening with Vladimir Solovyov, with fervor reveling the infamous North Korean woman in pink. Simonian declared, "This was the most successful, the most significant and truly historic media event in journalism in the history of humanity." I have to see this. Okay, it's time. What? I want to see this. I actually want to see the clip. This is impossible. And yet, I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, what was it called? Gee, this cannot be. So this is what was referenced today. I want to see this. Can anyone link me the thing when she says that? I want to see that. I want to see that clip. I want to see her acting like a North Korean person. I haven't seen it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I wanna. I can't seem to find it. I wanna so bad. I wanna do it so bad. But I cannot find it. So unless somebody links it to me, then we're gonna have to skip on the pleasures. We're gonna have to skip on this pleasure. Whatever. Wait. There is one more chance. Oh. That's from 11 months ago. The Russian Soul. Margarita Simonian. Okay, I'm gonna find it, no matter what. Margarita Simonian cried watching Tucker Carlson's interview with Putin. There we go. We're gonna watch this video. It's short. It's not long. I knew I could find something. Warning, Russian media monitor provides translations of created clips broadcast by Russian state media for the purposes of analyzing of state-controlled propaganda, as well as the coverage of newsworthy information provided on the shows. We're gonna subscribe to this. As well as the coverage of newsworthy information. Translation exhibition of this. Okay, let's just watch. Let's just get into this. Let's just get into this. Let's not dilly-dally or whatever they call it. Bam! Incredible.
Margarita.
Go ahead, Margarita Simonia. Yes! I don't know how many years, how many centuries.
Да.
Da. Da, da, da. Yes.
Не знаю, сколько лет нужно учиться ораторскому искусству, учиться искусству.
One moment. I missed. One should train in the art of public speaking.
Учиться искусству
The art of drama. The art of writing.
драматургии, писательского искусства,
The art of storytelling, as they call it now.
искусству, как сейчас модно говорить, сторителлинга, то есть построение
Storytelling, as they I cannot believe she said it like that. Storytelling.
писательского искусства, искусству, как сейчас модно говорить, сторителлинга, то есть
Storytelling. I cannot believe. Oh, gosh. I'm Eastern European. I'm allowed to mock this. I am perfectly within my right to mock this sort of thing. Storytelling.
построение истории,
You end of this historic interview like this.
чтобы
This historic interview.
закончить такое программное историческое интервью вот
Такое программе.
так.
Так.
Оно же закончилось так, что мы, например,
The way it ended, when Tigran and I watched it live, both of us shed tears.
с Тиграном, когда смотрели его в прямом эфире, мы прослезились оба. Он мужчина, взрослый дядька, уже
He's a man, a grown-up guy, but nonetheless.
тем не менее. Мне кажется, впервые
I think it was the first time he said this is a civil war.
сказал, что это гражданская война. Это тоже
This is an important milestone in the realization
важная веха в осознании того,
of what is happening.
что происходит. И поэтому
On one hand, the process of the reunification of souls. What is she talking about?
с
What
одной
is this nonsense? What souls are unifying? And what? Did Putin's soul reunify with Tucker's soul? She can't mean Ukrainian people and Russians. She cannot mean that.
стороны тяжелые и трудные
Russian disinfo. I love it. I love this little burning Russian disinfo thing. Into one common soul of one nation will be hard. Yeah, it is hard when the other nation doesn't want to do anything with you and when you're trying to genocide them. It is definitely hard when that happens. People don't appreciate being genocided, but you know.
будет процесс воссоединения душ.
Dush. Because in the Slavic tongues, dusha is as the soul. For example, in Polish, we say dusza to, which means as again the soul.
В одну душу единого народа.
On the other hand, for the same reason.
А с другой стороны, тоже именно поэтому
С
это
другой стороны,
Процесс неизбежен.
This process is unavoidable.
Я совершенно согласна, и мне кажется, ни один
Totally agree. I don't think any normal person.
нормальный человек не может здесь...
Не может. Не может. I'm allowed to, okay? I am allowed to. I have carte blanche of mocking. Не можно. Не можно так. Так не можно. God. Can interpret what Vladimir Vladimirovich said.
Какие-то разночтения испытывать с тем, что сказал Владимир Владимирович, достаточно
In any other way.
вспомнить примеры Чеченской войны, Первой и Второй.
Не, чеченские войны. Чеченские войны. It's sufficient to recall the example of the Chechen War. She already spoiled it before the subtitles even could catch up.
Вы могли себе
Of
представить,
both Chechen wars. I'm sorry, my Russian is not up to par.
что чеченский народ
Could you have imagined that the Chechen people
с оружием в руках будет
with arms in their hands would defend the interests
защищать интересы России, русского мира сейчас во
of Russia and the Russian world and the spec mill up?
время СВО? Это можно было себе представить 20 лет назад?
Could we have imagined this 20 years ago? No! No! Could we have imagined this when we're still crushing and subjugating the Chechen people? No! Amazing.
Нет. Это абсолютно невозможно. И тем
Nonetheless, this is the way it is.
не менее, это сейчас так. О самом интервью.
Now, about the interview itself, and I still can't get over the fact that it seems that she actually said interview in Russian, which I have to hear again. I have to listen to this again because this is hilarious.
Невозможно. И тем не менее, это сейчас так. О самом интервью.
A samo interview. What, don't you have the word for interview in Russian? The best of languages. Do you have to use English loan words? Polish. In Polish we don't say przeprowadziliśmy interview. We say przeprowadziliśmy wywiad. Damn. Russian doesn't have the word for interview, it seems. How embarrassing. How utterly embarrassing. Interview.
Это интервью, безусловно, историческое.
This was unquestionably a historic interview. Maybe, but not for the reasons that you're listing here.
Это самое успешное.
It was the most successful, the most significant,
самое знаковое и историческое действительно
and truly historic media event in journalism. That would have been so disappointing and so sad for journalism as a whole if that were to be the case. But fortunately, we have this thing here to remind us that fortunately, that is not quite the case.
медийное событие в истории человечества. Если мы берем
Of humanity, the story of humanity.
журналистику.
She looks so dumbfounded. Like, what are you talking about?
Конечно,
Okay, you could interpret this face actually in two different ways. You can interpret it in, oh my god, this is so incredible what you're saying. Or, what are you even talking about? Even I'm not buying this bullshit. So you can pick actually between these two interpretations of this fascinating facial expression.
маленькая ложечка дегтя была
Of course, there's a small negative. It would be better if this interview happened earlier.
Было бы лучше, если бы это интервью состоялось пораньше. Такер
Tucker reached out to us.
обращался к нам, только к нам, а я уверена, что он
I'm not sure we weren't the only ones he contacted.
не только к нам обращался, но именно к нам он обратился с просьбой помочь
He contacted us to help him arrange this interview.
ему в этом интервью. Весной
In the
21
spring of 2021, before the special military op.
года, еще до СВО. После начала СВО он усилил напор, он такой
He's a pushy person.
человек напористый. И, конечно, я ходила по многим
Of course, I went to many offices.
кабинетам, это моя любимая забава.
Going from office to office is my favorite pastime. How nice. And not at all sad, and not at all pathetic.
Ходить по кабинетам и выпрашивать что-то, что, как нам кажется,
What a hobby to have, going from office to office.
очень важно и нужно для страны. Реакции были разные.
Wait, what? Begging for what we think is important for the country. Begging.
Выпрашивать что-то,
I beg.
что, как нам кажется, очень важно и нужно для страны. Реакции были разные.
The reactions were mixed.
Кто-то
Yes, she does, going from office to office.
говорил, так кто он такой.
Some said, who is he?
И кто-то говорил, что, может, не надо, чтобы из этого не вышло.
Some said, maybe we shouldn't. What if it goes wrong?
В общем, в конечном итоге вышло
In the end, it turned out to be tremendous. Amazing.
так, как вышло.
The Office Poland PL.
Вышло потрясающе. Мне кажется, немножко
It kind of upsets me that if it happened earlier.
обидно, что если бы это было раньше,
Раньше. Раньше wydarzonko.
посложнее было бы
The battles over aid to Ukraine in Congress.
в Конгрессе, вот эти вот битвы за
Would have been much more intense. I don't even know how to comment on that. I don't even know what to say to that. This is... Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, if only the interview would have happened sooner. Surely the US would have cut aid sooner as well.
помощь
Uh-huh.
Украине, они пожестче бы проходили.
Because American congressmen and senators...
Потому что все-таки американские конгрессмены, сенаторы, правда же, они думают
Think about their voters.
о своих избирателях.
Unlike us, we don't give a shit about our voters, actually. Which is implied a bit.
И если избиратели
If their voters have a certain attitude,
настроены как-то вот так, ну, довольно
it's hard to make decisions contrary to the will of voters. Fortunately, we don't have this shackle around their necks. We don't have to worry about any voters. Any will of anybody. How wonderful.
сложно принимать решения прямо противоположной воле избирателей. А мы можем
We can definitely say that this interview
однозначно сказать о том, что многое в голове
change a lot in the heads of American voters. Well, how do you even... What? How do you know that? How do you figure that? Where did that sort of conclusion come from? Where do you draw this conclusion from? That's... I mean... Okay. Maybe. Okay.
в головах американских избирателей с этим интервью поменялось. Без преувеличения,
Without an exaggeration,
понимаете, перелом в головах, перелом.
there was a breakthrough in their heads. What sort of breakthrough happened in the heads of American voters? Do you like Ricky advice. I don't know.
произошел. Ну, это надо быть нашим президентом.
Only our president could stun them this way. Oh boy. Only our president could stun them this way. We were all stunned, all right, by this interview, but probably not in the way that you're thinking of. Oh, I don't count. I'm not an American voter, though, so I don't count. Just a dirty Pole. Just a dirty Pole that has been scheming for the ages behind the scenes, Polonizing Lithuania. It's never mind. I'm also a Jewish person, so it's like double bad. Not good.
Президентом, чтобы так их потрясти. Конечно, больше всего...
Of course, they write that what shook them the most of all. Wait, they write... Or did you get a polling on this? Did you actually... I don't know... commission a poll among the US voters as to how stung they were on the interview?
Их потрясло, как они пишут.
Make America Poland. True. Make America Polish again.
Колледжевого больше всего их потрясло.
What? What did I just see? What did I just see on the screen and hear? Through the earphones?
Как они пишут. Колледж.
Was his college level lecture. College level lecture. College level. Sure.
Живого уровня лекция.
Лекция.
Потому что это...
Because these people suffer from horrible education. I mean, to be fair, the US education has a reputation that primary school, high school, to the garbage, useless education. That is what the US has. That is the United States reputation, but it actually has a reputation of having good universities. So primary school, high school, worthless. University education, pretty good. That's the consensus around the world about US education, which I'm inclined to believe. The universities themselves have a pretty high level of education. You cannot deny that. You cannot deny that the US has pretty good universities when it comes to the level of education. At least compared to primary and high schools, which are garbage and throw out to the bin.
Этот народ, он так давно измучен.
Also, at least it's not fake, like Russian education.
А дурным образованием.
Дурне. Эй, дурне.
Вы понимаете, что для американцев...
For American society, it is shocking that we're different. What? I mean, looking at Tucker Carlson that gushes over little shopping carts that you put coins into, maybe there's something to it.
Американского общества это шок, что мы...
Шок.
Другие. И наш лидер...
And our leader is different. Our leader is built quite different.
Другой. Вот такой. Нас же не удивляет.
It does not surprise us that Vladimir Vladimirovich
что Владимир Владимирович 25 минут рассказывает тысячелетнюю...
spent 25 minutes studying a 1,000-year history. calling that history is a very generous interpretation of what happened.
историю Руси и Украины. Вообще не удивляет, он делает
Of Rush and Ukraine, he's done it many times before. I mean, in an interview, he did not say Rush. If he said Rush, I would have been more inclined to agree. But no, he didn't say Rush. He said Russia, many, many times. He conflated the terms of Rush and Russia. Which is no. I'm sorry. It is not hard to catch the fact that Rush and Russia are two different words, in fact.
это много раз. Мы как и были, так и остались великой читающей нацией.
Just as we were, we've remained a great nation.
Что когда я приехал
When I went to study in America in 1995, also nations are a very new concept, but that's a whatever. I'm not gonna spend 25 minutes giving my own history lecture. You all hate history now, thanks to Vladimir Putin. Thanks, Putin, for making everybody sick of history. One of the coolest subjects ever.
в 95-м году учиться в Америку и поселилась там в
I moved in with a family and I saw
семье и увидела, что в трехэтажном доме в очень богатой
that in a 3-story house of a very wealthy family,
семье нет ни одной книги.
50 children lived. Oh, there was not one book, not even a bookcase. I mean, I've got quite a few books. But then again, I'm not an American voter, so I don't count. I'm not an American. I do not count.
И нет даже книжного шкафа, даже полочки.
Not one bookshelf where they could be kept in theory. Putin butchered Polish history there. Yes, he did. Actually, butcher Polish history quite a lot in that whole thing. Watch my segment and give it a like and comment, please. I did a whole segment on the history part of the interview. Did you not know? Do you not follow my channel?
То есть чего-то, где они теоретически могли
Theory.
бы стоять. И это, в общем-то,
This is the norm for the Western world.
норма для
Норма. Свете заходу.
западного мира.
Mira. It remained this way up until now. Up until this interview.
Так это осталось и по сей день. Они другие. Для них это шок. Они смотрят на него, как на инопланетяне. Они другие.
They are different. They are in shock from this. I know, I watched it. Thank you. Great reading, nation.
Для них это шок. Они смотрят на него, как на инопланетяне.
They look at him as though he is an alien. Oh boy.
Понимаешь, как это может быть? Человек 20
How can it be that a man is speaking for 25 minutes
5 минут вообще в принципе говорит, не глядя в бумажку?
without looking at any notes? I mean, I can spin bullshit for 3 hours and not look at any notes. That's hardly an accomplishment. Like, I can create alternative history all day. I wouldn't need any notes. You know? No notes needed. Hey. Great. What an accomplishment.
Что бы угодно он не говорил.
On top of that, He's naming names and dates. I'm gonna be quite honest. The number of dates and the number of names were so surface level that it's not even, it's comical how surface level. Like, even ignoring the fact that it was all bullshit, that it was all twisted to the point of bare recognition, it was also extremely surface level. Like, we do need to recognize that, right? He basically skimmed through from the 8th century to now by giving a few bare minimum dates and bare minimum names. And she's gushing over it as if he was giving a college level lecture that everybody's shocked with. That speaks more to her level of expectation than anything else, in my opinion, but whatever, what do I know?
А тут он при этом называет даты, что откуда пошло.
What started where? Bogdan Khmelnytsky, which his story was also butchered as hell during that interview. Bogdan Khmelnytsky is a very, very, very controversial figure. A very, we could call him an interesting figure. And the whole thing was a lot more complicated than a lot of people would like to claim. And of course, let's not forget that to the Jewish people, Bogdan Khmelnytsky represents the end of the Jewish golden age, quite literally. And that's a whole other topic that we could go into one day.
Какие-то имена, каких-то Богданов Хмельницких.
And who knows what else? He remembers it by heart.
Понятно чего, и все это человек, он что, наизусть помнит? Нам остается только
All we can do is rejoice.
радоваться и надеяться на то, что...
And hope that, as we can see from the spec mill up,
как мы видим даже по СВО, победа в войне.
The victory right now is not based on might and strength, but it is based on whether or not places like the US cut aid, is basically what is about to be said, probably.
Сейчас не за могучей силой, а все-таки за высокими технологиями, то есть за знанием.
But rather high tech and therefore knowledge and intellect. Knowledge and intellect are gonna win us the day. Well, too bad that, because at least to my understanding, Mr. Putin, sir, has not really presented us with much knowledge. I don't know about intellect. I'm not gonna speculate on Vladimir Putin's intellect. But what I am going to say, that there was no knowledge bestowed upon us in that interview.
То есть за интеллектом. То мы...
In the long term, I'm not talking about the spec mill up.
В длинной перспективе мы сейчас...
Spec mill up. Which we will win either way.
Не берем СВО, там-то мы победим в любом случае. А в
In general, in a global competition,
принципе, в соревновании внутри целого мира мы обречены на победу.
we're condemned to victory. Hola, Will 07.
У Такера,
Of course, Tucker has his own agenda.
конечно, тоже своя повестка. И это тоже хорошо.
It's a good thing. Хорошо.
Ну, это...
As they say in America, It's a win-win situation. It's a win-win.
Красивая ситуация, как в Америке говорят, win-win situation.
Win-win. Win-win.
Да, все выиграли от этого. Он
He's certainly aiming to go into big politics.
безусловно метит в большую политику.
Perhaps aiming to become a Vice President Tucker Carlson is the most depressing image that has appeared in my head all year. And I've been in the mental on the mental ward at the end of last year because of a mental breakdown. And this is Tucker, Vice President.
Наверное, он метит вице-президенты. Его повестка
His agenda was obvious in the questions he asked.
в тех вопросах, которые он задавал, она читалась. Он хотел
He wanted to kick Biden as hard as he could.
больнее пнуть Байдена. И то, что он в конце спросил...
The way he insistently asked Vladimirovich.
Так настойчиво уговаривал фактически Владимира Владимировича.
To release what's his name? Gershovich or Gershkovich.
Владимировича отпустить задержанного за шпионаж, как его там зовут, Гершковича.
Arrested for espionage.
Это же тоже для этого. Ему нужно было
It was done for that purpose. To show his audience.
показать своей аудитории, вот смотрите, Байден.
Biden couldn't care less about American citizens.
Наплевать на американских граждан. А я вот бьюсь, борюсь и поверьте
But I am fighting for them.
мне, в будущей предвыборной кампании
Believe me, it will be used in the upcoming election.
это будет использоваться просто. Вот.
Просто. With 100% or 300% certainty. 300.
На 100%, на 300%.
И зато мы знаем точно,
100%. And we're certain he didn't blow up the Nord Stream.
что он лично не взрывал северные потоки. В этот день он был за.
He was busy that day.
У него алиби.
У него алиби.
He has an alibi, but the CIA does not. I'm looking at you, the CIA.
Алиби, а у ЦРУ алиби нет.
I'm looking at you. Shoop. Subscribe. How great was that? Oh my god, that was amazing. That was the best. Still have a... Yeah, of course, whatever. We'll still have the rest of the article to read. Still have the article to finish. Wow. Wowzers, trousers. Now I know that Russia is just, I don't know, accursed to win or whatever. Oh me. Oh my. The curse of winning continues. To spice things up, Simonian claimed that herself and her husband, Tigran Kosayan, were so moved that they wept while watching the interview. To spice things up. Now that Putin has revealed his disappointment with the outcome of her pet endeavor Simonian may be crying for other reasons or quickly changing her rhetoric to match that of the boss. The boss! Well, what did you think? What did you think of this amazing article and the accompanying video that we've watched? Are you excited? Are you excited for the upcoming presidential election? Let me see. We have found our place. So, I have dinner soon. Good night. Good night, Maya Mayor. Good night, good night. We're gonna take a quick look at the Avdiivka, and then we're gonna finish this long stream of 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. I can scarcely believe it. I can hardly believe that it's been 5 hours. Avdiivka airstrike 13. This is how Russia is operating in Avdiivka, dropping glide bombs over and over, destroying cities, razing it to the ground before trying to enter, a common Russian strategy. In this video, the 9th quarter of Avdiivka is being bombed heavily. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna just mute the music because it's ridiculous. Ridiculous music, of course. So as you can see, this is happening. Situation south of Avdiivka. Okay, this is not what I wanted. The interfaces. We have a live map, we have let's see, tools, last hour. How do you write this in English exactly? What am I getting? Why am I getting German? Ukraine to deploy troops to city in Donetsk region. Let me see. 5 more hours, please. If you go to the page, Whirl person, and donate $50, then I will go for 5 more hours. There you go. We can go for 5 more hours. Just donate to me. Pay me. Pay me and I will do it. Ukraine to redeploy troops to city in Donetsk region. React. Ukraine says it will strategically redeploy troops to the Avdiivka area to strengthen itself against extremely critical conditions. The town now has fewer than 1,000 residents despite its pre-war population of 32,000. This whole thing is about that crucial supply line that if it gets cut off, things will become pretty screwed. And also the risk of cutting off Ukrainian forces in Avdiivka. Although, from what is being said, the government has informed that they would just look for alternative supply routes, but I'm not sure if that's even viable or workable. True, I'm a true capitalist. The 3rd Assault Brigade confirms that it was urgently redeployed to strengthen Ukrainian troops in the Avdiivka area, like the most super elite squadron. The brigade said on Telegram, "The situation in the city is extremely critical. The enemy's forces on our section have approximately 7 brigades," the message said. The area in the Donetsk Oblast is at risk of falling into Russian control as forces surround 3 sides of the town, blocking on non-alternative supply routes for the Ukrainians. Russia has been trying to capture the town since October. By late January, Russian troops had reached the city's outskirts. If Moscow were to breach the Ukrainian line, it would be the most significant territorial gain since last May. I'm not sure if the city itself has such big actual military meaning, but it does seem to have a pretty big propagandistic one. It seems like in tandem with the failed counteroffensive, this would be a propagandistic blow. It's at least that is how it's being portrayed. Russia has placed about 50,000 troops on the Avdiivka front, with its tactical groups growing in number. In Avdiivka, a maneuver is underway in some places to withdraw our units to more advantageous positions, and some places to force the Russians out of positions, Ukrainian military spokesperson Dmytro Likovy said in televised comments. According to Maxim Zorin, the deputy commander of the unit, the intensity of the conflict surpassed previous battles, with Kyiv's forces facing significant numerical and firepower disadvantages there. The troops are tired after fighting for almost 2 years with sparse artillery resources, which again seems to be the biggest issue of the Ukrainian forces, having to ration shells, having to... yeah. The battles in Avdiivka are many times more hellish than the hottest battles of this phase of the war, which were in Bakhmut, a brigade commander noted. Bilateral agreement. That is not really... Okay, that's it. You're gonna see, things are not going well in Avdiivka, that's for sure. So it might just fall, it seems. We're having here a live map. February 14th. On February 14th, Russian troops took control over a new position northwest of Opitne, thus reducing the bottleneck around the former Air Defense Missile Battalion. All the newest things on the map seems to be from the 14th. Airstrikes against positions of the armed forces of Ukraine in Avdiivka, employing glide bombs. We'll see. We'll see how things develop. Things might be quite tough. But it seems like there might be a real chance for Ukraine to receive more shells. Joe Biden could send millions of artillery shells to Ukraine. Apparently, that's a thing that could happen. Via a loop. I'm not even sure if I would call it a loophole. I've sort of touched upon this when talking to the fella guest. But apparently there's just a thing that the president can do where he can just take what is considered to be excess military gear in the US and just give it away. Just like that, for free even, without worrying about a thing. That is apparently a thing that Biden could just do. And apparently that includes millions of artillery shells, 155 millimeter. Let's take a look at the article that speaks of this, because I find this to be quite interesting. There's a bureaucratically complex but perfectly legal way for the administration of US President Joe Biden to send to Ukraine the thing Ukrainian brigades need the most. Artillery shells. Millions of them, which would be a game changer. That would be a big game changer considering how well Ukraine is doing with the fire ratio that's happening now. As Russia's wider war on Ukraine grinds into its third year, and Russia-aligned Republicans in the U.S. Congress continue to withhold U.S. funding for Ukraine, Ukrainian artillery batteries are desperately low on ammunition. So at the beginning of the year, the ratio of fire was 5-1, like 5 being on the side of Russia. Russia's shot 5-1 ratio of artillery shells. It probably is bigger now, right? It's probably more now. 6 months ago, Ukrainian batteries were firing as many as 6,000 shells a day, and in some sectors of the 600-mile front line, even matching Russians' batteries' own shell fire. So there were places when the Ukrainian forces were able to match Russian fire rate, I guess, it seems. Today, 4 months after Republicans began blocking aid, the Ukrainians are firing just 2,000 shells a day. At the same time, the Russians flush with shells from North Korea and Iran are firing up as many as 10,000 shells a day. So 5-to-1 ratio. Exactly. 5-to-1 exactly. That firepower disparity is the main reason why Russian forces are admittedly at great cost slowly advancing in and around the eastern city of Avdiivka, currently the locus of Russia's winter offensive. Given incident X, God, I cannot read. Given indicted ex-president Donald Trump's cultish hold over the Republican Party and Trump's long-standing affinity for authoritarian Russian leader Vladimir Putin, there seems to be little prospect of Biden getting much of any fresh funding for Ukraine now that Republicans hold a slim majority in the US House of Representatives, which are basically going to do all they can not to allow aid to pass. But that doesn't mean Biden is powerless to help Ukraine. An underappreciated US law gives the president authority to sell at a discount or even give away any existing weapons the US military declares access to its needs. Any military equipment the US declares access to its needs. It's pretty important. The law caps annual transfers of so-called excess defense articles at a total value of $500 million a year. But the same law doesn't dictate how much value the president assigns to a particular weapon. He, in theory, could price an item at $0, so he could give away tons of weapons for free. Seems like a pretty good solution to the problem of frozen aid for Ukraine, at least when it comes to sending weapons. Biden only rarely has used his EDA authority for Ukraine, and where he has used it, lately it's been a part of complex ring trades where the US government gives access weapons to third countries, Ecuador and Greece to name two, then encourages those same countries directly or indirectly to give to Ukraine some of their own surplus weapons. The United States, for instance, offered Ecuador ex-US Army UH-60 transport helicopters, freeing up Ecuador to donate to Ukraine its surplus Mi-17 helicopters as well as rocket launchers and air defense systems. Greece is getting ex-US Air Force C-130 airlifters and ex-US Army ground vehicles on the understanding that Greeks will try to find surplus weapons to pass onward to Ukrainians. There's no legal reason Biden couldn't cut out the middleman and use his EDA authority directly to support Ukraine. And there's no practical reason this aid couldn't include artillery ammunition. Generally speaking, most artillery ammunition in US Army and US Marine Corps stockpiles clearly isn't excess. Indeed, the Army and Marines need all of the modern shells they can get as they prepare for Ukraine-style wars. But there's an important exception. There are potentially 4 million 155mm dual-purpose improved cluster munitions in storage in the United States, M483A1 and M864 DPICM rounds, respectively, scatter 88 or 72 grenade-size submissions, each of which can kill or maim a soldier. All of these shells are obvious candidates for the excess label. The US Army years ago determined that these TPICMs produced in large quantities between the 1970s and 1990s are unreliable and unsafe, as any particular submission has up to a 14% chance of being a dud. The Army around 2017 declared a requirement for a new cluster shell of 1% dud rate. Rounds now in the US stockpile do not meet the Office of the Secretary of Defense goal, wrote Peter Burke, then the service's top ammunition manager. Well, that creates a problem, doesn't it? Like the whole cluster munition already created controversy before, where when the Ukrainian government requested for it. So I can only assume what sort of controversy there would be if Biden would suddenly send 4 million cluster shells that would have a 14% dud rate. I'm not sure if he's willing to go for such controversy over it. 14% is not a small number. So that would definitely create a lot of undetonated bomblets that could create risk for, let's just say, during peacetime. But then again, the situation is pretty critical and the aid is really needed. So what's the alternative? Like, I'm not sure. I don't know. I personally am starting to think that Biden should just go for it and just release the 4 million cluster shells. But it just seems like 14% dud rate. That's a lot. That is a lot of bomblets that could be just sitting unexploded, potentially exploding. Oh, damn. The orphaned, according to a 2004 report, 402 million TPICM submissions. Do the math. That's as many as 4.4 million 155 millimeter shells. The Biden administration managed to ship to Ukraine under authorities that don't fall under the EDA law as an undisclosed number of DPICMs, 10,000, tens of thousands perhaps, before aid ran out and Republicans blocked additional money. The White House's main practice for the first 2 years of Russian wider war on Ukraine has been to give to Ukraine weapons from US stockpiles and then immediately to replace the donated material with newly produced weapons. In that sense, almost nothing Biden has given to Ukraine actually has been free. It has cost the Ukrainians a portion of the $75 billion in financial aid the US Congress approved for Ukraine before Republicans gained their majority. If Biden abandoned this practice, he could designate all the DPICM shells remaining in the US Army and US Marine Corps warehouses as excess and donate them to Ukraine without needing a single dollar to replace them. All 4 million or so remaining rounds should be available enough for years of intensive combat. Now there is a caveat in the EDA law. All weapons must be given away as is where is. In other words, the US government legally can't pay for shipping. But another caveat is that any weapons in Germany are excluded from this rule. Biden could ship those DPICMs to Germany aboard a few sea-lift ships and then declare them as excess to need before having the US Army drop them off somewhere the Ukrainian armed forces would have no trouble retrieving them. Why Biden hasn't already put in motion this plan is unclear. It's possible, likely even he prefers to hold out for the $60 billion in fresh funding, which gives him more options for buying or even developing from scratch a wide array of weapons for Ukraine. But once Biden decides, as many other observers already have decided, that Russia-aligned Republicans never will approve more money for Ukraine, he would lean on his EDA authority and speed millions of shells to Ukraine's starving batteries. So I guess that's an opportunity. What bothers me a bit is the cluster sort of thing with the 14% dud rate, but desperate times need desperate measures. I'm just gonna say that. If it's that or Ukraine running out of shells, then I say Biden sent them the 4 million shells. Damn. So yeah. I would love to cover some Hungary, but I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. I wanted to show you the press as well, but I guess I'm going to do that tomorrow as well. We've streamed for like over 5 hours. We've got a few segments out. It's fine. It's fine. Today was a pretty nice stream. Good night. Love and solidarity and all that good jazz. We love our non-binary siblings. Oof. Why would NATO continue to support Ukraine? Because it's in its interest. It's especially in the especially for the European NATO countries, it's in their security interest to continue to support Ukraine. That is my answer. Domino, big boy. For many NATO countries, it is literally in their interest to support Ukraine. And not risk Russian invasion in the future. That is the answer. Not to mention that NATO should continue to support Ukraine because NATO was created as a defensive pact against the old USSR aggression, and that, in my opinion, extends to Russian aggression. That is my answer, Domino, big boy. It's not really a complicated thing as to why it would be in the interest of NATO to support Ukraine. It's not a complicated thing. Good night. Good night, little boogers. Where's this? Where's the Twitch thing? I cannot find it. Have I locked it out?